day's practice have found themselves on the stage. Championship Sunday, back-to-back events. Does the honeymoon end on a sour note? Do they have what it takes to disrupt Vitality?
Jostling for a pick early. Chesses pokes his nose down middle. He's not alone. 4 players set up a crossfire on top mid. Nico solo B. Vitality looking to play up the guts. All 5 here as Util.
Monacy, whoa, straight down, shut down. Good work though, the CTs fill the feed. Apex claws one back, he needs another and delivers. Quick double onto Nico, last on B.
They'll piece this together quite quickly. Where is he? Well, they've tasked him with locking down the other side of the map. Bomb planted, 40 seconds on the clock, and there's residual utility. A couple of flashes and a molly for this post plan.
Yeah, the odds are stacked against Nico. Something that shifts it is that smoke kit Kev. He's got the retake package, the full set. Mezzy, he's going to be that first point of contact. He's concerned about Pit, will be aware of the graveyard possibility. Peeks in, misses his first bullet, puts Mezzy low. Apex now noted as well. He knows where they both are, has the time to play with them. Oh, doesn't get that one. Apex, that's a very strong start from Vitality's captain. He claws them back into the round and closes.
I'll remind everybody, these teams played in the group stage. Seeding match, it was 2 maps in favor of Vitality, keeping it clean, not dropping a single map so far in their time down under. However, it was competitive. The individuals were on display. The amount of deagle shots coming out of the Falcons boys was something to truly witness. And speaking of deagles, 3 of them equipped, make it 4 right now. Kicks in with a 5-7. Util to go alongside. Vitality would love to get off to the spotless start by converting against this and getting a 3-0. Taking their time this time. One thrusting themselves up through Banana early. Any conditioning Util and a deep nade down the back pocket. Zawu and Apex.
Good patience. They exercise patience on those HGs and it does connect to 2.
Yeah, same with the smokes, right? You're going to want to hold on to these for as long as possible unless you're trying to corral them into a stack. And right now we can see that's not the case. So limping out another one towards Logs. Likely putting them right where they want them for these nades. Another one well timed. This is the prep. The light chip there. They're still softened up. Just over a minute left on the clock now. Patience is a virtue. Banana control will be taken. Throwing out top B. Molly for the mouth. Flash, clear, and another nade. 2 of the 3 have been well placed. They've shown themselves. Now they rotate back swiftly. Apex making a call in towards A. Both defenders on the long side.
Yeah, he's not overthinking this. He sees 3 HGs B. And now testing the lighter stacked side. Just want to see a Magisk. The M&M combo. See if they can wrap this one up.
They might just save, right? It's going to be a Moto and a long smoke. They're not really going to be able to do anything about this.
You're right. Wow, another HG.
It's unconfirmed. We can see just how much damage has been done. The Falcons will not know until the round subsides. And you can see radar top left, they're backing off, they're saving, they're holding on. I go for the double dip on the Deegs.
That's the kind of round that feels good from Apex's perspective. Like he's kept his team safe and secured the round with just a quick call.
Confidence builder for the in-game leader. He wins the clutch on the pistol, then he maneuvers his team into an empty bomb site to keep all 5 alive. So this is the perfect start. The problem is they know that they'll be going up against threats into the next. And in the next, the Falcons will take a few more risks. Right? They'll have the gun round coming out into the 4th, so they'll have no issue overstepping. They'll go for it. They'll try and put these Deegs on display. So this is the start that Vitality are looking for. This team has looked clinical. Being able to take breaks between events, that's what winning does. This team have their eyes purely set on picking up the gold bars that ESL Grand Slam just could be 3 maps away. They've made some light work of finals this year. Think about Spirit in Katowice. That was quick, that was easy, and that was the start of the Reign of Terror. So no life or energy injected into this one just yet.
Excited about the prospect of them taking a few more risks though, Chad. We know what the individuals are capable of on Falcons. A Monacy or an Eco D can light up the feed, and he is going to have a go. Ooh, just a clip of the wings on Mezzy. One to the shoulder. Double HE doesn't do too much. That was your first glimpse at the aggression of this round. Retake util lined up by Kixon. HE could be bang on the money. Oh, softens him up. Nico, however, brought low.
Yeah, nades went both ways there. Kixon down to half HP as well. Grouped up now, Vitality. And this is the way Inferno goes. Spurts of aggression throughout, but still just back and forth. Vitality now heading back towards A. This time, Falcons, they might be stacking the correct bomb site. Nico will join the A defense. Magiska's here. Monacy and Tessus on that short side. This time they're going to wrap.
Yeah, jumping SMG, hard to hit the first headshot. Wrapping into Tessus, an opportunity for him. He has one bullet, one opportunity. Yeah, that's all you get versus Saiwu. Cleaning up his flames, flying around the bomb site. Matt distracts him for one, but down. And the round concluding a 3-0 start for Vitality. Just the one casualty as well. It's been flawless up until this point.
Yeah, this is going to be one of the weaknesses for Falcons. It's the map pool. It's the lack of practice. It's the fact that you've made it through the grand final. You're playing against the world's best. You did great with the win over Mouse yesterday.
I mean, just the way in which Vitality contrasted with Mongols in that first semi-final.
It was silly.
And then you compare how long they've had to integrate a new player. I do want to raise the question, maybe they have a little acceleration in the fact that Nico and Monacy, but also it's an AWPer. Is it not easier to just kind of, the AWPer's calling his shots most of the time anyway?
I think they have a couple of shortcuts, right? So Monacy able to come in and just get updated by things from Nico and what change. It's going to be position names that'll be slightly different or ways that they frame strategies because you had the core, Kix and Tessus, obviously Dexter. They brought in their approach. You mesh that with the likes of Zonic and Magisk, and well, you got a freakish team as we will be heading into the first rifle round. There'll be a lot more of that on the menu this evening.
Yeah, those death POVs, they are brutal.
Everything the Falcons need and more for this round. Rifles across the board. No Monacy AWP, the same to be said for Zaiwu. Util's their kit in play. Only starting 2 top banana early. Tessus is just going to be dribbling over some Util. That's going to give them another wave as Log Smoke lands. Mezzy edges through. Zaiwu just behind him as they will be forcing forward for banana control. Flash and fight.
Quick fight. Nico does get his. It's Tessus that gives him the edge. Can he get out safely? Just about. It's a big win and a flustered Molotov from Apex. His ROP starting to look active on the boiler room lurk.
Yeah, tough to search further than this, knowing that mid is smoked. It limits the choke points that you could be coming from. Maybe he'll wait for the fade, then swing into Monacy.
That's Nico's kill and Tessus' trade. But Falcons on the board in their first gun. The Util trying to sell a lie.
Bomb's on the way back over. Another smoke would be great for this.
Just found one.
3-ball one over towards Coffin, spamming through, just still trying to pump up his chest. So it could be a 2v2 on A. 45 seconds, so the exchange went down so early. Monacy and Rop's not overstepping the mark just yet.
Becoming a bit time sensitive here. CT throw out a block smoke, sure.
Well, that's going to be misthrown.
Yeah, but he's going to play ahead of it. Perhaps he can exploit this. Peeks through. Just as Flames looks away, it's a dink, but the AK prevails.
They're going to head back to B.
3-on-3.
Well, Apex has joined them now.
Indecision. Indecision. They're having a conversation. They ain't got time for this. 20 seconds, and they've chosen correctly. It will just be Magisk here. He's known to be an anchor, but can he do anything alone on this bomb site? They're looking for him. They can't find him. Now they know, but Magisk delivers. Falcons, they can rely on him, but Robs,
no time to play. No time to play.
He's done enough. Magisk has won the round. Kixon just by surviving makes Falcons round a reality.
Damn touch and go for a moment there. Magisk just sitting on the box, waiting, biding his time, and a massive double kill for him. And some scrutiny around the legend. Him and Zonic, a potent pairing as far as majors are concerned. These two making history together, being the first team to ever win the ESL Grand Slam. Be the first ever to enact the Giant Killer bonus and deny Vitality, and that's the first rifle round. Sure, there were moments of touch and go. That short smoke looked a little bit dodgy. Monacy playing on the cusp of it, but they do get across the line. Now Vitality, they're not the ones taking this tactical timeout. It's actually going to be Falcons. Because they only had one player stay alive for that clutch, you need to make sure that the buys look as you want. And there's a couple of MP9s. They'll be able to get out 3 M4s. There's kits, there's util. But the worst possible scenario for Falcons right now is to win out a clutch and then to lose the immediate and find yourself in a really rough scenario. So what are they going to do? It's Tessus and Kixon. with the SMGs in hand. Tessus will be the A rotating rifler. Kixon will be supporting Nico over towards that B defense. 3 top banana yet again.
You've set the scene. This one must be converted by Falcons.
Tessus has the flash ready again. So what's the go signal for the pressure top banana? Exchange and nades, damage done either way.
Significant damage. Kixon gets aggressive, does well with the MP9. Good output onto Mezzi. Skywood trades. And block smoke half wall. That could hurt Nico. When it does. 12 points of health. He's got to get out of there. They're going to break and go. I would consider the option instead, just going to follow Flames through the smoke.
Essentially calling their bluff behind this.
Yeah, it's perfect. And contact.
And nobody is in the site whatsoever. This is tough for Nico.
One bullet, bro, into the body. He's in trouble. The molly can't respect
You might have to save. You might have to save.
Oh, he's dead. The site is lost, and likely a save has to be called. You've highlighted what this means for Falcons if they lose all their weapons. Yeah, gets the M4 upgrade, but why is he sticking around? Just seeing if he can get anything through the smoke. A priority now is preserve them. Of the 4 M4s, the 3 M4s, I'm struggling.
Falcons are trying to be really jarring in banana, which is not going to allow Vitality to go through the motion, so they're forcing out these more reactive calls from Apex earlier, right? The pack rolls, the group up, the brave your way through smokes, right? You're calling the bluff. You're saying, okay, you're going to drop back. You're not going to stay here in banana. You can't risk it. It's a 4v4. We think you're going to over-rotate. Flames catches Nico, so going to be a frustrating death. As will be Monacy, Tessus, and Magis holding on to these. And they just took a timeout. So unable to convert off the back of that with a 2,400 loss bonus. Unlikely to see them forced behind this. Sure, you give over the 5th round most likely to Vitality and so someone can step up massively. It makes more sense. You want to get a full gun round going. Get Monacy's AWP. Give your players an opportunity to work into this. It is a best of 5.
Chip damage onto Mezzi to start. Avoids the brunt of it.
Bit of a non-starter so far for the Falcons. Tough to get things going on this CT side without that pistol. So more of the same, and this is how Inferno goes. Let's just say I'm glad we're getting it out of the way as map number 1. +2 up next, train after that, and if we go ever deeper, Mirage and Nuke to round out the series.
Synchronized half-wall flash and a nade break on that smoke. Very nice protocols in place.
And again, an under-fortified bomb site. Bomb top banana, blocked for now. Not another HE to clear that on entry, so they will likely have to wait this one out. MZ and Rops getting called back to join Apex, Zaru, and Mezzi in banana, and if they execute over towards this site, which they're well in their capacity to do so with the smokes and flashes, you know what I'm going to say.
Yeah. I've learnt over the years, Chad, how Inferno operates, thanks to you.
Wait till we get into overtime, and then we can get exciting.
Exactly.
Well, Kixon will try as he might.
It's just about the timing on his push, right? Oh, or he just spams when he gets flashed and round.
At this point, even hold on to the armor. I don't think at this point trying to head over, unless you want to look for a bit of damage. So, Kixon isn't going to find anything.
Not far off.
Yeah, Tessus has come over to spam through the smoke as well. Showing a presence might slow down the look of the hunt for Vitality, but they would love to be able to keep as many players alive, start crewing an even bigger bank. As mentioned, Vitality have been putting on a clinic throughout this tournament, yet to drop a map. Yesterday against Mongols, they looked magnificent. Comms looked like they were at an all-time high. Every single individual sharp. Nobody missing a shot. Mezzi, the more supportive element, he was stepping up and showing his pedigree as Flamesy puts it on display right there. Flicks into it, takes down Kixon, and another round where Falcons keep the majority of the bodies alive.
I mean, both generational talents. It was January 2020 when a young 14-year-old signed with Na'Vi Jr. 2020. 5 years on. finds himself here in Melbourne.
Okay, no AWP, still in the server on either side. Something needs to start for Falcons right now. They can't be getting outmaneuvered. You can't just be trading 1 for 1. Talking about the individuals, what individuals deliver is star power, and star power in Counter-Strike equals multi-kills. Magic moments. So more of the same. Knowing if they just go through the default motions, you don't need to do anything too crazy against Falcons. The reps for this team are so limited. Only the maps they've played at this very tournament with m0NESY. That's all they have. It feels like they have time to breathe as well, Vitality. This is all in their own tempo, their own timing. Flashes top mid, brackets are taken. At the moment as well, the crowd's pretty subdued. It's not a fever pitch. You're not feeling rushed by the situation, not feeling pressured by the environment. You're just getting a real opportunity to warm into your grand final. That's how you want to see it if you are the Apex-led squad. Here we go.
I'm interested to see if Magisk passes this test. Every balcony player's worst nightmare if they start getting wrapped at the same time. Oh, an audible dismount. Flame sees that as an invitation. They're coming for him. They pull his attention away, and Magisk goes down. Solid entry from Flames, draws first blood. 30 seconds to complete this. Tessus has an angle over the smoke, and he makes good use of it. Quick and important trade from Flames, they're in. And that bomb should go down uncontested. They haven't cleared the site just yet. Flames throws caution to the wind, knife out to clear it. Kingston, an important duel.
Retake's on.
Yeah, Mezzy can let that one slip, and so they have encouraged a retake to be attempted. Rops and Flames. Nico getting set up on this boosted position. Not going to be able to see too much. Rops is tugged. Flames the same. Bomb ticking. Kits present. Nico, an audible dismount. Are they really not going to go for this?
That's going to be it. Or is it?
Kickson, last second, goes looking. He wants to clear out his corner. Okay, Flames goes down. They know where Rops is. Someone needs to get on that bomb. Kickson to cover. Nico punching in, trying to defuse. Can't handle it. Rops will close it down. 5 frags between Rops and Flames.
Yeah, no doubt that they were going to win that with so little time on the clock right there as they break through the smoke. It looks completely desperate the entire time, and that's going to force a second tactical timeout. Zonic immediately onto the microphone to try and stem this bleeding. m0NESY, the newest addition, 0 and 4. Across the board for the likes of Tessus, Kickson, and Magisk, only 4 kills apiece, and then Nico with 2. They're not firing right now, they're not fighting back, and Vitality are running away with things. This final, don't want to be a speed run. Back-to-back for the organization. Lifting the trophy in Bucharest, the player you replaced with the MVP. Sure, the field of play, very different. Finals environment, extremely. Looking for success in 2025, Falcons continue to make aggressive moves in the roster realms. In Cluj, they made it to the grand final, being bested by Mouse. That's where they started their run with Spinks. But this time round, Falcons get the better of the little mammal. AWP is now out for m0NESY. ZywOo as well. Will this tip the tide for Falcons?
Gonna get boosted up over the logs and kicks it an easy frag. What? They line up for him! Apex unloads his magazine into the smoke, and Nico's gone too. Tessus, he knows he's up against Rops in these lurks. Oh, completely owns him. Wasn't anticipating such a forward position from the CT. Tessus claws 1 back.
That's huge because Apex is still quite low on HP right now. So that kill's come in early within the round. Positional control, it's not really there for Vitality. They know that they're likely having Falcons communicating a lot right now. What's the information? Because in the previous rifle round, no brackets control, no banana control, and then they just executed on A.
This is unusual. The fact that you've got the AWP solo trying to sell it. And oh, he's going to sell it all right. He takes him down in the head-to-head of the AWPers.
It's still on Tessus. They're coming his way.
Okay, well, retrieves the AK. Apps, though, he's considered it as a possibility. ZywOo's even catching for his mid-jiggles. He knows he's going to be thirsting for information. Catches a nice opportunity to relocate.
And it's bad info.
Yeah.
Tessus likely to reroute over towards B, and guess what, everybody?
Don't say it. Okay, you can say it.
Saving.
Yep. It's textbook so far. Inferno masterclass on display. T-side for Vitality now up to 7.
Here's the thing with the Vitality match against Mouse in Lisbon. I'm pretty sure map number 1 was a 13-0. And then that went on to be a 5-map absolute banger of the series. So you don't want to get too far ahead of yourself.
I mean, wasn't Inferno the A map that we saw competitive scoreline in their last head-to-head?
Yeah, but that's when the individuals were lighting up with deagles and having multi-kill moments. Right now, you got a bit more tape on them. And this is the 3rd time they're ever playing Inferno with m0NESY in the roster. And Vitality, this is a great map for them to be able to control the tone of the game. And they take everything away. So no, you won't be saving.
They can do no wrong. Apex even picking up AWP frags. Definition of locked in.
Well, this is the fact with Vitality at the moment. This team, I don't think there's anyone else out there that's been able to manage the output of the team as well as this roster. You come into 2025, the balance of Counter-Strike changes completely. The VRS, that's going to control your fate as far as majors are concerned. There's more tournament organizers back in the mix. There's more choice and, well, there's more frustrations as they are just getting thrown around. But Vitality have done such a great job of managing which tournaments they're going to and then having maximum output equating in wins, putting them on the cusp of the ESL Grand Slam. Now, we would all love a competitive affair. No one's come out here to fill the Rod Laver Arena to watch a stomp. So far, that's what we are being delivered. Absolute stinkers other than the Mongols versus Liquid quarterfinal. This type of a round could be a fire starter and always just looking for some hope. Again, Apex looking to call his team into the under-fortified site. m0NESY and Magic again. m0NESY still yet to find a frag. Nico top and out of control, half-wall smoke in play, but the other two bunker down on the site. Well, here they come.
Okay, that's valid in the block smoke. They might push through that though. The Mac 10, look at Flamesy, he just doesn't care, and it costs him. Huge double kill from Magic. Cowers behind the smoke, but m0NESY will find.
m0NESY needs something.
He certainly does. With only 4 HP though, it's really a tall order. Yeah, Rob brings him down.
Rotation's quick.
Okay, flank from Nico. Smoke will fade. Trying to make the play, trying to be the hero. Scoops up a Mac 10. Audible reload, m0NESY on site. It's ZywOo Pit that he'll have to trifle with. Robs as well. Oh, he knows what's up. Draws attention to Kixon in abs. Draws fire. Rob staying active. Kixon doing his best to try and apply pressure, close that gap onto him. Oh, that's big. He's taken down Robs now. Things get a little hectic. Util from Nico, a smoke onto the AWP position. He still gets output. Still pulls the trigger pre-bloom. Tessus on that 10-second defuse. ZywOo trapped in the smoke. Nico's smoke has freaked him out, but he's gone and done it. No, ZywOo finishes off the job. Says, thank you very much, Nico. I'll use that to win the round.
Yeah, time just against Falcons. Sure, that was another lighter buy situation, but they're committed to the plan. You can see defusing the bomb, having a look in towards the wall. Nico steps out 1 second too early. The smoke yet to plume in that scenario, and ZywOo will punish. That was just a lighter buy, but another one of these rounds where Magic gets a multi-kill.
Magic is the only one that's done anything so far.
Yeah, he's the one that converted them 1 round. This was the most impactful in doing so. Well, here we go again. Rifles out, m0NESY AWP. More damage. This is a 7-round lead that Vitality have so far.
Break the smoke and peek. Ooh, doesn't hit his flick. m0NESY's AWP, no good on B. Heavy nades.
Okay, well, the presence of the AWP has sent them elsewhere.
Lost the limb, goes back to pick up the bomb.
Looking for brackets control now. ZywOo peering forward, Flamesy alongside, and ups over towards the boiler. Apex will set them up with Util. Here they go. So is this just for space, or is this looking for the finish?
Yeah, a lot of responsibility if they try and test long on Nico.
m0NESY does maintain some top banana control, so this time slight information to work with. Frees up the rotation, but Robs, the jiggle out. He's got info on 2. You could go grab now.
You certainly could. Instead, you wrap as Nico turns his back. Nico does finish off Apex. We know that m0NESY got him low. Magic caught that, gets caught on the quick switch. Nico though, Tessus trying to inject some hope, trying to give this CT side some life. ZywOo from the elevated angle's coming for you. Good shot from Tessus. Looking good in the pit side. Makes it a 2-on-2. This one feels compulsory if you want to have a competitive scoreline for Falcons. m0NESY and Kixon tasked with a retake.
It's these two that you got to get past. The star duo, Robs and Zywoo. Strong crossfire considering the retake positions. Kit for kicks and smoke in play, flash as well.
Zywoo's there for the intel. Robs playing for the time. Patient game. Smoke to obscure. Zywoo, the unknown entity, the distraction from the mini pit. Robs gets away with it as well, has the angle, they play it to perfection.
Doesn't it just look too easy?
Too easy.
All these setups, they're not having any issues. Even in the clutch scenarios, when they're down in number disadvantage scenarios, they're not having any dramas whatsoever. Managing the clock, understanding where the bomb's planted, milking out the time. And adding another round to the tally. We've seen that kill before, this time from Flamesy rotating around and just getting caught out. You can see Robs on the elevation. Gets a little bit of information over the cusp of the smoke. It's thrown slightly too deep. And another partial. Rinse and repeat in the washing machine right now. Falcons getting tumble dried.
Oh, and even a wall bang. What? Zywoo's just tagged up Nico through the half wall. Oh no! Consecutive bullets connect!
This is punishment.
That's just unreasonable. Of course they're going to connect on the spam as well. Kingston gets put low. So tight. Can't believe Zywoo's done that. Nico, I'm sure that's an eye-rolling death.
Yeah, they can't get away with anything at the moment. So probably happy to get this one done quickly. You want your individuals to have a chance to warm up, but right now you're not even in it. This is a non-starter. The bomb needs to be picked up. It's back towards T stairs. Vitality, they're not going to take any risks. Like, they understand what's on the line.
Yeah.
Want to make history here today.
I mean, this is for them $1 million match, more.
That's already the prize money. Yeah, the Grand Slam on top of that. Join the best of the best of the best, the elite. Astralis, Liquid, Na'Vi, FaZe, and maybe at the end of today, Vitality. It's a team on the run who picked up Cologne. Winning Katowice to start the year with the addition of Robs. An EPL in their back pocket. This will be the fourth piece of that ESL Grand Slam puzzle. Not even going to get a chance to see too many fights whatsoever. Sure, there's been some clutches, but they haven't been the hardest to win. So no test so far.
Yeah, I mean, a best of 5 as well. Sure, in the best of 3s, you can kind of get away with only a couple of maps, but you will be tested here. The depth of your pool will be put under scrutiny. He's got a kill, folks. Monacy on the board. Round 11.
I'd say better late than never, but on Inferno, I don't think this is going to make any difference. Might be having a speed run at map number 1.
Yeah, but you've given me some hope with the reminder about the 13-1 into a crazy game versus Mowers.
It does mean that Falcons are going to have to wake up. There's the second tag through the wall. See you later. You've already comped it, and then they get that hiding. I'm trying to keep the hands busy because they're not getting too many opportunities right now, Falcons, to even shoot back. 3rd of 3 tactical timeouts called within the first half. It's great when you get little tells like that. That indicates just how poorly the game is going, better than we ever could.
He got the first kill on me, man. What the fuck?
Vitality are noticing the absence of Monacy, I'll tell you that much.
Hard not to.
We've had to do it all weekend, Alex. The crowds had to make their own fun. Very few of these matches have delivered any form of entertainment.
This grand final is just getting started. Vitality to swallow that one.
That's a very deep molly indeed. They've been forced back out the base of Banana, very low Apex and Mezzi. Hasn't seemed to cause them too many issues so far. On high alert everywhere are the Falcons. Vitality just continue to go through the paces. Nico, he doesn't even get to see anybody and he sustains all this damage.
Oh my goodness. No. He's going for one more. Just one more. Okay. Nico stays cowering behind the wall.
Well, the threat's persistent, isn't it? As we do return to this A defense. This time it's going to be Tesses alongside a Magis to anchor down A. Modesty playing from the long side has been able to rotate in time. 40 seconds. Util starts to land.
Oh, he's been caught out there. Tessus needs help. Flashes are good, but Tessus stands strong for one. A dink as well. Mezzi low. Magisk, same box. Will they overlook it in the same way? Not this time, but still gets away with murder. A double kill from Magisk, keeping Falcons in it, but Zywoo takes him down. Quick spam from Nico back. Robs versus 2. Smoke grenade to deploy. Throws it out onto site and dips away. That's not planted for him on that side. And that's the first fight, gets it, isolates the duel. Nico coming in, gets it done. Falcons with something, just something to work with, to hold on to. 10 vitality, 2 to the Falcons. This could be a quick Inferno. A T-side of dominance from Vitality leaves Falcons wanting. Falcons operating with just 2 rounds as we swap sides for map 1 of this best of 5 grand final. An awful lot on the line.
Well, the people at home know that the crowd made more noise for the DHL drop in the halftime break than they have otherwise.
Let's take it one round at a time. It's gonna be a long night, okay, boys? So let's take everything we can, okay?
Yep. Not at this rate, not unless the Falcons change it. Trying to keep a cool head is Magisk. We're back turned as Flames takes contact.
Oh, come on. He just brings the fight to Nico, puts him in the dirt. ZywOo is playing up to his superstar status.
14 kills, 5 deaths.
Just the confidence. He's not scared of any engagement. He just knows internally he is better.
Well, they're ahead on this rotation. 2 players joining that A defense. Falcons need to explode now.
Yeah, but Robs has these weapons primed and ready. A pair of pistols ready to wreak havoc. 30 bullets of mayhem to unload. Tessus, you're bouncing, gets you nowhere. Robs unloads his mag, gets it done. Triple kill on the pair of pistols, and that round signifies essentially the end of map 1.
Yeah, you're force playing the game out right now if you're Falcons. You don't take an eco here. You have to try and fight for something, fight for the spark that's going to be necessary. Flashes, great. Nico blind, steps on in and delivers. Those flashes are landing at Robs' back. He doesn't even have to worry about being blind in that whatsoever. And with so much ammo, just stomps them in their tracks. And celebrations might be starting early in the Vitality camp. Well, here's the force, and here goes Kixon.
Giving it a look, it does more than look, actually frags out, removes Flames, forces the fallback of Mezzi.
Yeah, I might just go into a B execute right now if you're Falcons. Why the hell not? They will apply pressure. CT smoke lands. Exchange utility on the B bomb site. ZywOo freed up to rotate. Robs left in pit. It's taking a moment to breathe are the Falcons.
Apex is actually called a gambler as he's sent away. Oh, how's he done that? Nico, more BS handed his way.
And there's util for Apex as well. And he can re-smoke this top banana, and will do. You have to go, Falcons. You've used all your util. No one pushed through on the flash. No one pushed on the flash.
Another one from ZywOo. Apex. Oh, wow. He's done a lot of damage already. That FAMAS is cooking. Apex takes 3. Job done. Tess is bleeding out. 4 HP. And Mezzi's in hot pursuit. Pushes straight through the smoke to get it done. Light work for Vitality. Flying through this one.
If you're Apex and you're hitting those type of shots against the Force, I can't just believe that the lack of conviction from Falcons there. They have one flash after the smoke lands and nobody braves the smoke. Someone's going to go, someone's going to make the space. You've got to try and catch him off guard. They can't even do that. So we will see them force again.
Yeah. We've all had a game like that. Nico, however, it's happening in the grand final.
Yeah, the big man upstairs smiling down on one of these two teams a whole lot more right now. Lord Gabe favoring Vitality. All of Counter-Strike's luck. You got to make your own in the upper echelons of Counter-Strike, and right now, nobody is playing anywhere near the level Vitality have been able to dish out. There you go. 3rd kill for Monacy. Can they extend play at all? Another man opener as a nade to draw it back. Whether it's bullets or utility, it's always death for Falcons.
They synchronize their nades. We saw this yesterday as well. ZywOo and Apex both just threw a HE to chase the damage through that smoke. Like we say, unconfirmed damage, not for Vitality.
Yeah, those will be flowing right now, reading each other. As, well,
you take that.
That's an interesting maneuver. One way to frame a smoke push from Mezzi. Looking for the knockout blow. Does return Falcons to a man advantage. 50 seconds on the clock. Weapon picked up and pursuing Apex on this B bomb site.
Ooh, Rob's not hitting the first bullet, but does
you know
tame
it's
the
B now.
spray. And you know what's up. It's just Apex hitting that, sitting back at the site. He just wants one here. Can he get it done? Oh, yes, he can. Wow, that was beautiful. Finds the header kicks and damage inflicted as well. Finished off immediately by ZywOo. This is already the conclusion of map 1. This best of 5 could be a quick one. If Vitality keep this one up, Falcons only 2 rounds to boast. Unless Magis can change their fate, not to be 13-2.
A masterclass, a clinic, call it whatever the hell you want. Vitality, they stamp their mark on this grand final early. Falcons not plugged in, Falcons not here to play on Inferno. Their map pick up next, but this could be one quick best of 5.
Oh, Vitality truly unbeatable! Is this their season? Their era? Dust 2 has to be different to Inferno.
And the attack Falcons need to come out swinging. They get to set the tempo, they get to set the tone, or do they? Vitality aggressive.
Mezzi's feeling rather aggressive with this maneuver. Tessas, oh, he actually takes down Robs. That was the, oh, nice response. Quick tap to the head. Kickson trying to close the gap. Cautious though, his spacing's off, and Mezzi gets away. Slips back through that smoke thrown out by the Falcons. The pistol would inject a little momentum into the team that only mustered 2 rounds. Map 1. Zaiwu going asking questions. We saw how precise his USP was, but he might overlook this corner. Magis certainly did. Oh, a jump scare for the Dane. Nasty way to go down and concede what was a level playing field.
Man advantage means absolutely nothing. Smoke a couple of flashes. Falcons, they kick things off, but now it just slows down again. m0NESY, Nico, you would love to get them started early. m0NESY couldn't get a kill, couldn't buy a frag. Well, right now he's going to need a couple.
Oh, there's one. Nice headshot. Kickson, that individual form we've heard discussed on the desk, but down he goes, and now... Oh, what? Look at Flamesy go! Does Nico dirty! And m0NESY next victim. That was stunning from Flames.
Look at the smile on his face, flick the wrist.
Really didn't see that one coming to Nico. He thought he had the jump on him. He just didn't hit the first bullet. Wasn't a headshot. That was quote unquote, that was the mistake Nico made. Matt just made a bit more of one. Didn't anticipate the walk up from Zaiwu. So active.
Yeah, this is crazy from Flames, isn't it? Just getting peppered from the side and flicks. Even has time to course correct it. How often do you see Zaiwu putting his hands in the air? This team
come on,
is here to play, but Nico, that's what we're looking for. A Deagle to start.
He does those peaks in his sleep. This time in a grand final.
Okay, well that's the only investment other than a smoke grenade right now for Falcons. An opening advantage again, this time with nothing behind it.
Yeah, that's the thing about these star players, is that they can do the ridiculous. A hero Desert Eagle. We've seen Donk do it. We know Nico can. One is not enough, and Flames, whoop, quick to it. He's not playing scared. He knows he has the advantage. He knows these are unarmored Falcons.
It's instant though, isn't it? Just how quick these kills come in. Catch that from the death perspective there as they mantle up, and well, the fight is going to come their way, clamping down on mid. The farm fest. Zaiwu leaps forward, takes down Tessas, and the tail of this assault for the Falcons will be able to find some room out long, but mission accomplished. Vitality, they have all the information, have a great understanding of where this one is going to finish, and Zaiwu would love to get a couple more kills on the SMG to help secure the AWP.
They just put some fear into the Falcons on their progressions. They know there's an M4 on site. It's a fight of an over, actually. Oh, okay.
Couple of kills, and m0NESY on the board a whole lot earlier than he was. But still will be the round. So actually, significant damage done with only a Deagle and a smoke invested. That's $1,000, and they force out 3 rebuys from Vitality. An orb has been made available. So we're able to invest into that. Won't have any util behind it. Drops his M4. No AWP for m0NESY. Falcons into their first rifle round. Resistance required now.
Flashed in, Magis gonna not get blinded. Oh, he still
Have to
can't
win
win
those.
the duel. How does a FAMAS prevail? He had vision. Flame's just too quick.
He wasn't ready for that swing, but still ahead of the flash. Should have had the jump. Turning in while looking for that fight. Now a number disadvantage.
Nico searching, Apex tending to it. Go. Oh, can't beat out Apex this time in the head-to-head.
Just a pitter-patter.
That's revenge from that Deagle shot in the previous.
And nothing to write home about for Falcons in this one either. 2 kills, no trade available. And now they're just going to walk onto one of these sites in the 3v5 number disadvantage. Honestly, and Kixon join Tesses, Robson, Mezzi. Their rotation point will be lengthy, but Apex can flash.
You also no nades to block, so Mezzi will get spotted. Hoping to bait for Robs. There we go, does more than bait, gets the frag. Now they're not looking at Robs. Mezzi picking up a second. Modesty does put down that SMG, but at the back of the site, Mezzi putting up a valiant defense. Job done, triple kill. Falcons back to spawn, empty-handed.
It might be a bit early to say we're in for more of the same, but it is starting to feel that way.
Yeah, but it's just testament to where Vitality are at in contrast to the entirety of the professional Counter-Strike space. You compare them to every other team right now, they are indisputably dominant.
It's been a while since we've had an era.
Hasn't it?
Astralis, that was 2019 when it came to the close.
And then we had this period where it was a kind of a, a tug of war between a variety of names.
Navi had a moment, FaZe did too. But in recent history, we haven't seen anybody as dominant as Vitality have been. Player for player, the depth is being shown, the level of professionalism, and the type of Counter-Strike on display.
While simultaneously being this team, by all definitions, team. The players themselves meshing, communicating, and having that mutual respect that is required in a competitive environment.
All right, well, this is just another partial, understandably so for the Falcons. Rifles back into the next, and with this, it's no util. This is going to have to come down to hitting some shots. Going to make your way up short in towards A. Flash clear of long. Blue bin, they're aware that it's a possibility. How deep does Flamesy want to go? He's been drawn into this. Those sound cues would have been heard. Tesses communicating that. They need to explode out short, get past ZywOo and Apex.
ZywOo still has a HE, could do significant damage to these Tech 9s. Burst the AWP though. That was what he was waiting for. Does spot 2 additional, goes for a repeat. That was ambitious. Now dropping CT. Apex has got his nades out. Kicks and hits the first bullet. Truck can't get the M4 cocked in time. ZywOo overcome. If Flames wants to go down, he could have had the round. Instead, he holds his nerve, holds his side, and now with the bomb now ticking, it's up to Modesty. Just the one. Requires Magis to come up clutch. Flamesy was brought low by that engagement on long. It's not the weapon. It's definitely not the weapon for these kind of engagements. Magis knows it. Intermittent uncrouches, spots him out, knows where Robs is. Can he do it? Robs can. Holds his nerve, converts the round. Again, threatening from Falcons.
Now these clutches just keep going in the favor of Vitality. Same thing happened on Inferno. Same thing happening here. No, but in the break between maps, I was talking to a couple of young gentlemen. And they said they thought it was a bit louder, a little bit more lively when we were in Sydney. What do you have to say about that?
I mean, the Sydney crowd was iconic, right? I think it was about a third of the size of this.
Yeah, it wasn't so big.
But they just brought that energy,
Had a few more chants.
Yeah, they definitely got creative with the chants.
They were on their feet.
On their feet. I think there was more bananas as well.
All right, well, the partial with the plan into the buy. So we're AWP, same for Monacy. Default spread, Tessa's upper tunnels, Nico in through lower, Monacy palm tree, kicks in, and Magisk outside long for now. Looking for a late pop and go potentially as Flamesy will joust early, clear of the smoke, AWPers exchange.
Neither of them connecting the dots, but 2 AWPs are in play.
Really taking their time on this one. ZywOo back at plat, so the AWP will not be over towards A for the defense. Instead, they are playing Mezzi in Goose, Apex ramp, Flamesy car.
Very passive setup that Nico seems kind of aware of. He just walks up short, waltzes up it.
Now this is to make up for the lack of the AWP on A. I'll play game helper, so you're going to need to have some bogey rifles. When you think you've gotten past one, there's still plenty more Does mean they're susceptible if it is a long play. But quick on the rotation for a mid to B, or the shutdown surprise factor if they team out short. 2 smokes, the recipe for success for Falcons. We can see the standard execute. Also going to be the rally of flashes. If they're expecting ZywOo's AWP on the line, one of these individuals will be hidden from exactly that.
The flash is chained out by Tessus to start. Apex throws out an incendiary, but Nico's on the warpath. Flames playing him behind the car. Mezzi gets his. There's Flames, reveals himself, finds the head of Tessus. Kixon keeping him in it. Oh, and it's Magisk. Tips the scales in Falcons' favor. Kixon very low. HE doesn't find him though. Magisk allowed to reposition. ZywOo and Robs. Will they even give this one a look in? Looking to retreat now is ZywOo. Gets away.
Third round secure for Falcons in the series so far.
Map 2, round 5.
Then start up, that is the third round.
Yeah.
But this one, a rifle round, hard fought for. Off-meta setup from Vitality, and they can't get the job done. Just not able to trade efficiently in that scenario as damage looking to be done on the way out the door. Robs and ZywOo, they take it all away.
Like, that's playing the percentages. That was a round you couldn't convert, and so what do? You make sure that they've got absolute peanuts in their pockets.
Yeah, it could have had bigger ramifications, but Magisk, he has just enough money to buy head armor and drop the AWP.
Okay.
Xtan's actually starting to take a tactical timeout to have a conversation, so at the first point of resistance, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Find themselves in with the opportunity to calm the pace, have a conversation before all the cash in the coffers is gone. Famas for Mezzi, rifles for everybody else. ZywOo with his prized possession, the AWP. There's defuse kits, there's utility, and that's what happens when you save 2 guns. So sure, you didn't win the round, but you did significant damage. You've kept Falcons soft. Well, I'm not talking about the new generation. Well, that's the potential of the noise available. Right now, the game does not demand it.
How should they pick this one up? It would be more of a conversation.
Well, starting 4-8. That was all progressive short. The other 3 locking down long. Just as Robs on B as going through the default paces are Falcons. Kicks in this time in low with Nico. Long blocked. Mezzi actually going to be tucked in towards Pit. That'll be extremely unexpected. He's traditionally a B defender, so playing out of position again in 2 back-to-back rounds. Flash out mid, team flash, Kixon can't see a goddamn thing. Lucky nobody shot back, so is that information enough to help educate? If they jump up, you're into that, and ZywOo does not miss.
God, that's supposed to be a hard shot to hit. Not for him.
That's just a flustered little row of events there. Team flash out mid doors, jump up dead. Now the in-game leader, the Puppet Master from the grave. He opted for firepower over utility as far as Magisk is concerned. He dropped the AWP. And now you need to use this AWP of Modesty to get back into the round, but he's not looking like himself today.
So much confidence as well. Like, what a lovely, valuable asset Robs is. The lurk smoke's been thrown on B multiple times, and no one needs to move. He's not scared, and so his teammates aren't either. Flames, however, getting aggressive. They've been holding for this. He was very quick to the trigger, but doesn't win his duel.
Remember, Mezzi.
Oh, he's only a leg shot him. That's important. ZywOo goes down. You're right. They might overlook him. Will the Brit have the opportunity to get both? He needs both.
This is the bomb.
SS gets the frag necessary.
Robs can stop the cross.
He certainly could give it a go. He did it on the exits. Can he do it on the entrance? Throws it across. Strong arm on Tessus. Monacy allowed to plant. And from behind, Nico strikes. That's Falcons stringing together something consecutive on the guns.
All right, little tricky setup again there from Vitality. They had the opening pick. They know they can send Flamesy out long. And ooh, all right.
Styled it out.
Well, that one is going to humble the finances. You can see the thought process. All right, we can send Flamesy out long for information. At the same time, Nico pips ZywOo at the post. Mezzi only gets 1. The bomb's loose on the corner. Rob's rotating in. Apex gets nothing either. And frustrations because the pressure is higher on one side of the server than the other. This is the debut with Monacy reunited with Nico, this time in the green.
Oh, that's a scary 5-7. Robs does manage to find output. Cancels Nico's venture early, round 7. That should be the only casualty.
Yeah, you get a bit more frustrated in a round loss like that because the setup, it was out of the box. It looked like it should have worked, especially with the opening kill. And now you're forced down to an eco. So Falcons get to draw to what could be a one-round game. And their most rounds so far if they can get past this.
Touching that Deagle as Zywoo kicks in. Sweeps him under the rug.
Well, there we go. And if you're expecting the usual playbook, Messi should be rotating over from B now. He's been able to find himself a nice little upgrade, and I think we'll just see him hold on to this if allowed. So there you go, getting warmed into things, Falcons. We always knew Inferno was going to be tough. And that coming in as the first map of the series, it's where Vitality were really able to flex. So 4 straight into 3 back. Some labored moments. Still finding success. Another financial woes follow Vitality. No AWP available for Zywoo. Has been hitting some good shots, actually wielding it quite a lot on Inferno. Thereby, a little bit brittler in the firepower department of Famis for Apex. Didn't stop him on Inferno either. Let's see if those parallels can continue. This time, long fight.
Big fight. Apex going to be tested. Has support in Flames and Mezzi with the flashes. Nico going to have a real close quarters engagement. He can't find him. Tessus provides the cover. More where that came from. Apex tucked this time. It's Mezzi that stays active. And active he will be. Oh, it's lovely for Falcons. 3 members of Vitality down. The round right there for the taking.
Lovely little pace change. Default, and then an anti-eco into a long go. Obviously facilitated by the spawns. It's always a coin toss. You got to stick the landing. And Nico's very, very fortunate that Tessus was there to cover his man. Still, got to make sure they tick all the boxes. Keep the boss man behind happy. Ollie cast, smoke cross, spam through. Take your time, use the util advantage, and, well, TSS gets them some information. Ops is a B defender, Zywoo as the AWP here, there, and everywhere. They know exactly where he is.
Yeah, even hit that bullet onto Nico. Molly's the default. Rops versus m0NESY, potentially the next engagement. Zywoo keeping them busy, softens them up, kicks and swallows that, but there's a nice find. m0NESY secures the round.
2900 into the next. So likely to be a partial behind the safe. That's where if you have a little bit of a flexy move, something in towards the lower tunnels as Zywoo spotted. Drops a defensive smoke, wants to back up, hold on to something. There is a bit of a hunt as cash is starting to grow ever so little for the Falcons. It's nothing crazy right now, but they know if they can remove this, the next round of play will be an awful lot easier. Worst case, you give over the m0NESY AWP. But he's over towards T-spawn, so that won't be a worry. Tucked in towards car bomb about to go off. I'm not sure if you'll see Nico push the line. All right, we're tied up. Maybe, just maybe. We've got a game on our hands. Positive signs.
This is that cover. See, Nico was not aware.
Oh, Alex, this is Zywoo with the saves gun. If there is going to be a difference maker in the server, it'll be this man right here. What can he get done? His tag through the doors. Mezzi, he's on notice. They're out long again.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting one because Zywoo's AK is there. Going to be set up for success by his teammates. Does he? He's going forward. Yeah, they're
clear this again.
Smoke break play. Zywoo has a little look, not overcommitting here. It'll be a flash. They peek around the smoke. Tessus had his back turned. Flame swings first. Zywoo, okay, nothing. Beautiful for Falcons. Again, kicks it in the feed for 2.
Take control, no initial fight. You can see the idea there from Vitality. The HE is to make sure they're not scaling pit. You could catch them in transition. When you don't, you know, they're still blue bin side, potentially on the corner. The rally of flashes, they line up, damage done, but no kills. The multi-kill potential, you could see it was there.
Yeah, I always feel like I can see the idea. The idea is so apparent with Vitality. There's always a plan. A conversation has always been had. This time doesn't land, but the logic, certainly not flawed.
Mezzi, he's the one who took the tag at the start of the round, so fortunate to get away with a kill for his troubles. Rob's looking for something as well. Game's not away from them yet by any stretch, Vitality, but the pressure is going to be amplified, turned up. Apex talking. You know, he's won a Cologne, he's won a Major, he's won Katowice actually. The big ones are all his. Doesn't have any regrets. Well, when you're so close to the gold bars to join the best of the best of the best, the elite, and you're on a run against a team, sure, second best player of 2024 is the newest addition, but limited practice.
Oh yeah, in your head, you think you're a way different breed of team than your opponent, right? You've had more than 1 day practice.
And they've already played the spoiler before. Go back to Dallas. Nico Monacy with Stewie.
G-Stu.
Well, took the save. Double orbs. That's the change as a tag. That one's going to be completely unconfirmed. Just catches Robs playing close to the smoke.
Yeah, you're not going to like call around a potentially low B player, but if they only knew Nico and Tessus could have an opportunity. Mezzi's getting a little cheeky with it.
He's going to have to make a decision now, isn't he? That spreads.
You're dead. You're dead. Yeah, Nico makes it so. What a heavy nade back. But first blood drawn, Falcons. Man advantage to extend this round discrepancy. Double AWP investment, interesting.
Yeah, and this is the thing. Robs can be quite comfy towards back of Plat, but if they can get out mid to B, that's when he's in really big issues. So at the moment, it feels okay. Flames in Apex rotating over towards middle to try and deal with this, and Zywoo's going to hunker down long. So essentially with the CT setup right now, they would be playing retake A if it's a short execute. There's Chris, where's Cross? There's the flash. If there's no lurk smoke, Robs will get a first pot shot. It'll be tough to flash him in this position.
Yeah, Magiska's lining up for the door smoke. Robs will feel some scrutiny. He seems perfect for his uncrouched one bang. When does he go? Yeah, delivers a collateral. Magisk ears are ringing too. Rotation on its way. Flames lends a hand. Apex is there to chip in as well. Looking good, looking brilliant. The flash set up as well. Flamesy flashes in his captain, and it's just as easy as that.
That one feels damn good if you're Vitality. You lose a player early, flushed out a lower. The setup is perfect. The gamble, it pays off. They do not go for the short execute.
A 4v5 they couldn't close. I mean, that's Vitality turning that discrepancy on its head.
You've just been read, right? Or you've been gambled upon one of the two. It doesn't matter. The fact that he gets the tag there, the response time because of the CT setup. Flamesy gets a freebie on the player coming out the mid doors, and then Robs even grabs another. Beautiful work. That one feels good. Double orbs retained.
Yeah, they showed their pedigree with that round.
Will be enough money for a buy for Falcons into the final round of regulation, even if they lose this one, but they would love to try and take the lead. 7-5 still available. They've worked their way back into this map, but is it back into the series? The odds don't think so. Drooping heavily towards the upper tunnels again. Just again kicks him. They're going to push through Suicide. What's the call looking like? Well, an awful lot of utility has been held on to this point. We're already at a minute 20 on the clock, and still players with 3-ish nades across the board. Lurk smoke again.
Block smoke in response.
And this time coming out for the mid to B.
Yeah, this is good pressure. Zywoo and Mezzi got a lot of work to do here. And he's missed his first opportunity. Tessus takes down his partner in crime. It's all up to Zywoo. Tessus secures the site. And likely the round. Falcons for 6 first.
Okay, well, this time not getting any resistance on that maneuver. Able to isolate those B defenders, put them in that box and just smother them. Vitality have to save, and you would want to send a couple of dogs out if you're Kicks to see if you can hunt, see if you can take away any of these rifles that are going to be saved. Here it is again. Lurk smoke comes in, there's the clear Tessus, beautiful opener, and then Zywoo having to worry about the mid to B is under pressure on all fronts. Tessus is double. That makes the difference.
Yeah, nice work from Tessus.
If they can take away 1, 2 would be great. Then the buy into the final round of regulation, the first half, excuse me, is going to be extremely difficult. But playing a block, they don't want to lose anything. They understand the situation. Extinguish is there. How desperate will Nico be? No, he'll hold on to his line. But there you have it, 6-5. 2,900 drops are available. Going to try and push in lower tunnels, make sure that they're not getting exploited over towards B, but Falcons have done a really good job of keeping a level head. Messi aggressive again, but long. That's the opener. Nico with the AWP this time.
Double up T-side, and it's led to an opening kill. Outrageous.
He stays posted on the line. He can confirm that nobody's crossed, and then you can actually just come out long, set up, and do a bit of a Na'Vi.
Right.
So Tessa's likely to come through right now and grab this blue bin control just to make sure that it's fortified. Still a little bit concerned that there's that possibility, but better to be diligent, safe than sorry. So I will work car.
He's got his work cut out for him. Oh, what is that? Hickson spins around, gets them both down. The push towards B. He's calling B clear right now, but it doesn't matter. Zywoo's matter is splattered. Apex, sure, congratulations. You get an A-cake to save. Takes down Kingston, but the job is done. The half is won. Save, what am I saying? He's got a 1v3 ahead of him. He's got the full package. Hasn't used a single grenade. Up against the three of them. Falcons will not let this go. Oh, the magic goes down. Oh, hang on a second. Yeah, a little bit threatening now. Uses that utility to try and isolate Jules, but covered by Nico. A double AWP T-side buy gives Falcons the edge. 7 rounds to Vitality's 5. They're in it to level out the series. Inferno a non-starter for Falcons, but on Dust 2 they've showed that they can fight back. They have got the capacity to disrupt Vitality's path to glory, to an ESL Grand Slam. And to, of course, a trophy here at the Intel Extreme Masters Melbourne 2025. 9,000 Australians have gathered here to witness what could be a momentous occasion for Team Vitality and their history. Falcons stand to pick up another pistol. We could be looking at a dead even series in the best of 5.
Can give a lot of energy, guys.
Yes.
A fucking good team, even if it's 11-5, we can come back with that.
Yeah, also, we can go back any games.
Yeah.
Looking like they're set up for a mid to be right now. Smoke on Mezzi. A couple of flashes to work with, no resistance taken, no one jiggly, no one peeking. They're out mid. 3 players to defend, Monacy, Magisk and Kixon.
Monacy to be tested. One pot shot missed, closing the gap. He re-peeks nicely, set up by the flash. Kixon sets up his boys.
Oh, Messi!
Magisk, Messi! They're into the site. Flustered, Magic's gonna be kicking himself, and oh, Apex. It's a banger into that CT smoke.
It's looking like both pistols again. Well, no, this is both pistols again. I see no way that Nico can brute force his way in from the upper tunnels. Lazy back a plant, Rob's on the side. Apex already flirting for some space, and Zaiwu tucked in towards Car. Calls this the 6th round now for Vitality.
I think Kevlar's the best thing he can get out of this situation.
Oh, indeed. Okay, well, they're going to have to do it the hard way now, without a pistol on their map choice. See if they can stop the conversion. We see Falcons force by, it's round number 2, second half. Goes off, force stay alive, and Vitality are going to be extremely happy about that. There was no one playing for info. So how quick that hit came, that's why you had the stack. You were hoping you had the bodies to be able to deal with it, but that's not the answer. There is the force, so Nico holding on to the Kevlar will be able to get himself a FAMAS. Teammates equipping themselves with Deagles and Monacy onto the Scout. This is where Monacy needs to hit that flow state.
Yes.
Continue to peak. Take some jewels, hit some tags.
Oh! Disgusting! Zaiwu just cancels Magisk's round right out of the gates. You want to talk about flow state, Chad? There's an example.
Yeah, Zaiwu, he's just playing so well, isn't he? 11-7 right now. Everybody on Vitality finding massive output when called upon. If they tie things up right now, they will then take the lead going into the next against the Eco.
Oh yeah,
there's one tag.
There we go.
We need one more of those at least. Maybe a bit of lady luck as well.
Oh, okay. Tessa's dig does find flames. Zaiwu tagged up as well by the Scout. Apex walking into kicks. Controlling the spray. One found by the 5-7.
There's no one on A.
It's wide open. Not a retake that Nico and Monacy going to fancy their chances, but this reunion between these two.
Oof, blocked.
Oh,
that's going to have to cancel plans. See what you can get around middle where these kills have gone down and hold on to them. Give yourself something to the next. The fact you don't want to run in through that smoke, you don't know where they've gotten to in the post plan. There's even more utility right now. Zaiwu's going to throw another one, so belts and braces to secure this one for Vitality.
Get to see that Zaiwu shot again soon, so that's exciting.
Did Matt just jump on the cross?
Yes.
You can't be doing it.
You can't do it.
You can't be jumping that hang time.
That's exactly what he was pre-aiming for. There's a lot of players that think they can hit that shot.
And then there's Zaiwu.
And then there's Zaiwu that can.
Now keep those feet on the ground, cross deep or cross close, but don't give yourself an ability to move. Just jumping through the air, head taken off, number advantage. Now we're all tied up. So Galil saved, FAMAS carried through. Molotov to work with and a tactical timeout, the first called by Falcons throughout this map. Now obviously you can't invest too much in this situation, but it's more about what can we piece together with these 2 rifles. A bait and switch setup, maybe a boost, get the pistols to stack somewhere together, sacrifice a pistol to guarantee a rifle kill. What is the option that Falcon's going to look for? Vitality will be well aware of the weapons that have been saved, or likely so. They don't have the best of long spawns for the lion's share of their members, so unlikely to see them just run out long. ZywOo may as well, I was going to say drop down suicide and go for the pick again, but Apex is actually the one who's taken the scout in this round. ZywOo might go for a long corner fight with the AK. He's the one with the best spawn right now for Vitality. And indeed he will.
ZywOo back in his aim, flashing himself. What can he get done? Oh, the flashes were so good. He's been thwarted. And m0NESY making it interesting. That Galil finds Mezzy. It's fight for long, 2 casualties. They will concede the space though. m0NESY just backs away.
Yeah, and the information now for Falcons. Upper tunnel's called clear. The biggest problem is you can't get your hands on those guns. They're down towards long in enemy territory. Vitality are swarmed on top of those. Now just low on HP. Sorry, m0NESY low on HP. Has the rifle, the armor, and the smoke to work with. Just going to make sure mid is secure. Well, Tessa's already out there, so he's likely saying nobody home.
I will say that's the only smoke they have, so if they don't cross with that.
And Apex has the bomb. He's at the back of this. Defensive smoke lands top side. This makes it harder to manage the angles.
Oh, m0NESY! An inspired timing on his spray through the smoke. And he
Good timing on this one.
changing the elevation. Weapons now found. There you go. You said they wouldn't be accessible, but through a long routing. Oh no! Apex! Oh, he gets them both done. Tessus did not anticipate someone to still be car. His patience has led to that double kill. Magisk recovers the scout, hoping to be overlooked with this delay he's put on it. Does tag up Rops. Another tag. Oh no, straight to the head. It could be his. This would be exactly what Falcons needed. Is there impact to be found? Can he do it? Is Magisk capable? He knows Rob's low. Softened him up. One bullet has connected. Rob's just keeping his head down. Opts for the D. Can't adjust in time. Robs doesn't play scared. Brings the fight. Catches that timing. As he started to advance, Magisk likely frustrated. He felt very damn good about that headshot.
Almost made a round out of that.
He did.
And Magic in Melbourne for Magisk. Had some round-winning moments.
Really,
on the last
really
map.
important.
Yeah, the fact that he doesn't cross the bomb, they wait for the reaggress. Just ahead of the curve, isn't he, Apex? Well, guns come out. AWP for ZywOo. Rifles fought the rest of Falcons. Honestly, will not have his to contend. Kicks in and Magisk locking down B. Nico he'll be taking point on long for now. I don't imagine he sticks around. Like to play close in case of a long late pop, and he's pushing or at least flirting with the idea. The conga line congregates back at catwalk, looking like they want to start making their way up catwalk as, well, Props, the super nerd, clubs his lines there with a HE.
He's just like me for real.
So they're getting this space without any real resistance. Falcons have held on to some key pieces of utility to block. 3 smokes, a couple of incendiaries as thrown out to block CT. Apex accelerating.
Yeah, he's going to have a test here. Kicks and flashed off. Vision restored. Okay, an opportunity. He strafes in, does find his. Nico chips in as well. Mid shut down, access point denied, but a distraction. Nico and m0NESY Scarpa get across and leaving it all onto Tessus. Should they wrap up short? Now m0NESY trying to stop them as they mantle up. Chip damage onto Mezzy. Robs brings the fight. ZywOo's just doing this on his own. Completely unguarded. He's backed himself. He's found a gap. This could be a horrible jump scare for Tessus. He's just not ready for this. Oh, ZywOo misses, and he's been punished. And Tessus hits a banger. Rob's getting hunted down. Isolates that first duel. Nico hoping to be, overlooked completely. Oh, and Zonic raising the roof with that one. He knows how important that round is.
I'm curious with Vitality with some of the rounds, maybe the conversation coming up against a newer roster, one with plugging in the piece of m0NESY. Something that could be the case is they could be a little bit skittish. So if you go for a lot of fakes, right, or a lot of misdirection, you can open up gaps, and they did. Here's the miss nade. Comical. Not costly.
I mean, that
miss one right here.
That miss from ZywOo is costly.
You don't say that every day of the week.
No, you don't. But I mean, everything he did worked, right? Tessus was not ready for him. He would have had the sight and the plant had he killed him. It just doesn't transpire that way.
All right, well, all in. Vitality will force. There's 1 AK, 3 Tech 9s, and a Mac 10. Utility to keep their options open. They might go for the crisscross into the mid to B. Robson upper tunnels, flames ZywOo in through lower. As the Apex back at Cat.
I presume that crisscross would be hard for an AWPer to handle. Unless he brings the fight ahead of the play. Punish is coming. Oh, he's in trouble. Takes a headshot. Operating with just 5 HP.
And look, he's drawn the rotation. 2 players coming to his savior. So a little bit too active. The Falcons. Threat felt real. The opening kill slowed the roll.
Reformatting both sides.
Yeah, if you can get Kixon over towards B, this would be huge. The MP9 to help Magic's over towards the B bomb side. That could be the potent pairing, as Monacy will now be able to transition to a standard A defense. Lurk Smoke lands. There'll be a follow through of nades. It's really going to be on Magisk with the M4 in hand, and there you go. Some peppering done.
Oh, it is actually looking like Magisk and Kixon.
They're giving up the side.
Giving up.
They're playing from outside. This is bad.
Yeah, unless Magisk could get something on the cross, but the flashes were good. And now Kixon trying to fight his way back into this B-bomb site. Notoriously difficult to get back into, unless you get something like that. Loses Magisk in the process. Recovers the rifle. Someone flirting with aggression there. It's Apex. But no,
what?
Not ready. Oh, Rob presumed Apex had window. Kixon gets away with it.
Look at the time. Zoe might just have to save this AK.
Kixon's having a game. Kixon and Tessus. 15 and 14 apiece. Monacy puts the cherry on top. A double kill from Ilya Osipov. And Falcons have the lead.
All right, you can see some frustrations there for Apex as well. Just missed comms as the Asimovs come out for the shoey. Yeah, just sitting in the open. Rob's not aware what's going on, why we aren't playing the bomb. Window's not covered at all. Kixon just gets 2 absolute freebies, and yeah, well, that's the Apex frustrations. As they will be down to the eco. Don't change the channel, don't adjust your sets. Yes, Falcons, they have a lead. That's about to grow double digits after only 2 rounds on Inferno. Showing they're not done in this final.
Monacy connects.
Can't be crazy with your challenges against an eco. There's a Deagle and a P250 in the mix, but you still want to show some balls, right? You don't want to be in here just sitting back shy. You need to be active on your angles. If the Deagle swings out perfect pre-aim, you are going to lose that fight. So Monacy's AWP will not have any support for now. It depends on the tempo and timing, and I think it's about to come his way.
Just fallen away to provide long
2 rounds they've given over gaps, huh?
Yeah, and it will likely lead to a plant. Monacy's not going to be able to get all of them. In fact, he doesn't even get the first. Incendiary is not going to do too much.
This is fine. They're boxed in. Haven't even planted.
Exactly, that molly did enough. Cyber hits a banger though, trying to close the gap for that weapon retrieval. Kixon feeling that pressure, that scrutiny. Robs gets that bomb punched in. Falcons, they just need to sweep this under the rug. There shouldn't be anything, any more of a conversation here. It should just be all CTs mowing them down. Apex the last to go down. And Kixon actually farming up some 8s as well, so he's going to look very good at the top of the scoreboard. But will it look good in the series? Will it be a dead even series at the conclusion of Dust 2? 3 away from Falcons to take this one.
Well, we're guaranteed train. That's the 3rd map of this.
Ooh, yes please.
Get that on everybody's screens. As sure, the threat when that Deagle kill comes in, but this is just a classic, well-played retake A setup.
Yeah.
This has been, oh, sit down, okay. He's enjoying the eco bash, and every round counts, so don't you worry about that. 2nd of 3 tactical timeouts have now been burnt. All right, looks like Xtaz not getting the comms through. We might have a bit of a tech here in a moment's time. Melbourne, is this more what you were looking for?
So many people. Australia always shows up. Melbourne. Beautiful voices. That's more like it.
Issue resolved. Conversation had. Freeze time ticking down, about to get things underway. Long spawn's not there for Vitality. Hard for them to tussle just out the doors. We'll have to operate with something a little bit different. ZywOo roughs flames you over towards B. Door block smoke, it'll actually be Xbox.
Magisk more cautious on his cross this time.
Understandably so, but the AWP, ZywOo opted against it. Could have gone glass cannon. Vitality, they really controlled the tempo of the game on Inferno. Getting themselves in any awkward situations, and even when they did sustain utility damage, they still had very good ways out of it. Falcons have come to play on map number 2 as a replenish of the Xbox smoke done impromptu, and Props has just taken that one down with the smoke spam. So B softened up for now. Kixon, the hero so far, 19 kills and counting. We'll have to address that. You can see the body over towards the cubby position. You now just go into a simple mid to B split.
He would have loved that extra smoke on that body. Hasn't elected to try and make that play for it while the smoke is up. Concedes B entirely. Falcons are out of position. Can Kixon get this opening kill? Flamesy denies. And surging into a wide open B bomb site, that surely signifies Vitality making this a one-round game. Nico versus Apex. Oh, quick reactions out of Mr. Madisclair. Honestly, sure, you get one constellation frag, but ZywOo's already left the site. He's departed. He's heading spawn. He's heading for the hunt.
I think down the stretch, you need to really consider your finances here if you're Falcons. So holding on to this is going to be extremely important. You're talking about the hunt. Next round, only 1,400 is the loss bonus. Honestly, has residual cash, the same for Magis. So there should be enough for the buy. But you're talking about future rounds. What if you lose another? Squirrel away for a rainy day. As he's going to hear these footsteps towards long, so very loud about this. ZywOo, he'll have an opportunity to remove a rifle as Tessus tries to buy a buffer for the AWP. He'll be a dead man. Woo. And now ZywOo, he may as well push for this fight, may as well take this AWP, make it his own. ZywOo! And he is rewarded.
Presence of mind, forward thinking.
And it does have direct implications. Well, Zonic's turn to take the timeout. Honestly, he can buy his own AWP. The biggest problem is going to be Tessus. What can he operate with? It is going to have to be something of the lighter variety. Will it be an MP9? Will it be a 5.7? They lose that pick early, and then there was no response. There was nothing active. They didn't want to over-rotate, find themselves getting lulled into a trap.
Right.
But by sitting by and waiting, Kixon gets isolated. Here it is. Oh, mate, what on earth are you meant to do about that? And just trying to tuck into a powerful position for a late B execute and just gets caught. Tess has afforded an MP9. One round game.
Oh, he's done him again. Even
why'd you smoke if you why'd you jump if you smoked, or why'd you smoke if you're gonna jump?
Yeah. At least he's alive. Just walking with a bit of a limp.
For now.
More of a slow default.
This is how Vitality were controlling the tone on Inferno. Making sure they don't give away an opening pick while they do accrue this map control. All 5 down the guts, just Rops in lower. Doesn't have any U2 to help them. We'll play Lurk. Nico on the other side of the doors. Up short into what could be an empty site if Modesty doesn't rotate back. Here comes the smokes.
Honestly, he's going to have a very hard time helping out with this wall of smokes erected. Oh, flashed off, has line. Oh, doesn't hit his shot, but Flamesy does. Another opening kill. One down, conversation being had. Do you just let him have 10? Do you just let him tie us back up? Dead even. It's the only option.
Yeah, just these spurts of any form of excitement to find, and you hit the shot or you don't, and then the round is confirmed because you win 3 in a row. That put your loss bonus min. 1,400, now it's 1,900, so you really need to hold on to this, otherwise you won't be fighting again. But it's not like you just lost a rifler. It's not like you lost the MP9 on Tessus, you lost Bonusy's AWP.
Yeah, you don't want to be broken late.
If Apex keeps pushing, there is a chance that they can grab something else, but they don't have to. There's really no reason that Vitality need to overstep the mark. Put this round in your back pocket, secure 10, tie things up. Right now, the biggest concern that I see is Falcons aren't putting themselves in positions to be jarring to Vitality, but I think that's because they're scared. I think that they know that they can't really tussle with the protocols and the practice of these defaults. Ops has joined this roster this year. They've been on a high ever since. Sure, at the bounty, it didn't go their way. I lost to Eternal Fire, but since then, grand final after grand final, the 4th consecutive. Katowice, EPL, Lisbon, and now Melbourne. I think they're going to try an explosion out late long. They've dropped a corner smoke. Kixon has to play close to deny this.
And play close he will. Oh, a dink on another, finished off as well. Tesses converts the Kixon dink on this double. Marcy gets away with a rifle as well. No Kev behind it, but still. I saw what Nico could do with no Kevlar. They're going to commit to these fights. It's going to be like Rops versus Nico in the head-to-head. And oh, Nico takes down Sidewoo. Rops will trade. That's Tesses again. Impactful 2 kills from him. Ensuring a trade, ensuring the numbers advantage, but Apex is just accelerated. Oh. They're not ready. Oh, Monacy. He had no curve. He still gets it done. If Apex hit a bullet, the punch, it could have been that 1v1.
Okay, well, they were preparing for the rainy day, their Falcons, with the save. They hadn't force swap behind it, knowing the 2400 loss bonus would have guaranteed another rifle round. So the fact that you snatched that one is a boon in the economy. Sure, you have a couple players stay alive, you get the AWP back, all the extra cash. This is beautiful. This one reignites the flame. I said Kixon has to play close because of the pop. You can see him transitioning there, gets there in time. Tesses also joining him. So this time, you actually see Falcons putting themselves in a position to take the fights. Is it going to be the same round again? It looks like it.
Yeah, getting audacious with this long abuse. Flames just straight out. Tesses alone this time. They've claimed it for themselves without announcing their presence too much. Robs gets away. He's already up short. They naded the smoke, and now they've taken down Nico. Spotted another as well. Do you dare reposition? You sticking around? Tess is trying to bait them in. He sticks around. Why has he done that? Monacy brings back 1. Rob's gone. Accelerating up long. Kixon, he's going to give it a go. The flash is there. The damage is good. Kixon maybe softened him up, and Monacy can't hit the shot.
Need a moment.
He certainly does. Some damage on the spray. Yeah, Flames goes down to the Flames. Nice from Monacy. Look at their HP. Mezzy and Sidewoo. Brought low. Monacy and Magisk full HP. They recede, cut noise, hope for an overplay.
And they've just been picked up. That's huge. Magisk has just found a HE. If they start planning in the site, he could remove one of the 2 players with the HE alone.
He just needs Monacy to not be dead.
Well, bombs across should get planted. Doubting it, thinking they've rotated back around the world.
That's the kill. Monacy's patience. He prevails, removes Sidewoo. Will Magisk get the nade out in time? Calls the bluff on the first fake. Mezzy tasked with getting that bomb down. Magisk with the dunk. See you later.
There's that moment. And Apex, there's been a few of these, as this is probably the biggest spillover, knowing what's on the line.
Oh man, are you seeing that?
Yeah, the emotions from one side of the server to the other.
But you highlighted as well, there's a discrepancy in pressure. The desk discussed this at the start of the day. When things start going south, when you start getting that unfamiliar taste of a close game, do you lose your poise? Do you lose your grace?
This is it, right? Robs, he did such a massive job coming up short. The way that that goes for the CTs is you feel completely boxed in. You've lost long out the gate. You weren't contending for that. Teslas gave it up. So what you need is short, right? You can't defend the A side without it. Otherwise, you're playing full retake. And then your only ways back in are going to be CT or pushing through the mid doors to regain short control. So Robs gets 2 kills. All the pressure is on Falcons. The fact that they're able to do so much damage and win that round is insane. Vitality may be trying to play a little bit too fast based off of those kills. And that's why when we were talking about Inferno, they found themselves in positions where they'd get opening kills and they'd pause, they'd take their time, they'd do it by the book. And a few of these scenarios may have cost them the map. 12-10, Falcons looking to level up the series right here, right now.
That's aggression from Kixon this time, thwarted comfortably. Apex swats him away. Honestly, no HE for the smoke break. Sidewoo poised regardless.
Watch how measured Vitality will be now. Everything needs to be communicated, not grouping up, not getting lazy. Mostly searches.
This shot, Monacy wasn't expecting Flames up close, but he doesn't finish it off either. Oh, Magic's low. Lots of damage has been inflicted to the Falcons, but Nico tries to bail his teammates out with a little short aggress. Oh my god, the flash and go. Monacy sets up Magic, one and done. The scout from Zaiwu, good for it. Ouch! Thought he hit that. 4v3 now, still an opportunity for Falcons to recover. Mezzi's got Long all to himself right now.
Lots of talking from Apex. Calling him into the finish, mid-door smoke. Is that telling of a short play into Tessus and Nico, or... Oh yes, it is. The molly confirms it.
Tessus and Nico bring the fight to them. Zaiwu missed the shot, swings one out. Too many targets, too many targets! Robs finds the pair. And Monacy, yeah, I don't know what he's supposed to do in this scenario. Bomb will be planted safely. They've got a good idea as to where he was.
Go fishing, put the rod in the water, see if you find something, but you really need to hold on to this AWP. Your successors have dropped your loss bonus back to nil, and Messi, he makes it nothing to be carried through. Just a swing from Carr. Monacy not ready for that. We might have overtime on our hands.
Yeah, what we heard in that listening, it was Flamesy just talking about how even if we're down, we're not a team that gives up. And so far, yeah, yet to drop a map in their path to glory here in Melbourne. They've certainly gotten close. Falcons take an extra 30 seconds before their second map point.
Falcons took them to overtime in the seeding match, 16-13. Vitality prevailed. That was on Mirage. And this is a miserable feeling. We might have a guaranteed overtime just by the tell of the buy. It's a Deagle for Nico, a Famous for Kixon.
Well.
Yeah, it's so meeky. This is where player has to step up and be counted right now.
Even expending your penultimate smoke just to get across, away from Zaiwu. That's respect. Double HE early upper tunnels. I want to see. Trying to get a little bit of a timing on that lower progression the Xbox smoke needed to facilitate.
Look how much space they just get for free. They walk down silently, they get all this mid-ramp control, they have so much utility. Apex can call whatever he likes. Kixon is trying to play for some information. Door smoke, replenish. Oh, molly, flash. Honestly blind.
Oh, he's been spotted. Oh, and he doesn't adjust in time. The double zoom not enough to find the tip of the head. Pressure applied towards A. No commitment just yet. Kixon and Magic aggress towards upper.
Info on at least 2, maybe 3. There's a rifle at Tessus, a Deagle at Nico, and the AWP at Monacy. Upper tunnel's now entrenched. Information for Falcons. 50 seconds on the clock. They could go back into this.
Certainly could. Robs will go looking. Knows it's a possibility. Magic can't finish him off. Knows it's a second. Kixon steps up. It's a race now. It's a full-on race. Bomb goes down on P. Kixon late from tons. It is that rotation that's being held, and Flames, Apex, everyone's ready for it. Looking good. Overtime lingers. It looms. And it's secured by Apex, spamming away. The pincer maneuver cut down. Trapped behind a smoke. Flames tending to them as they look to depart CT. Spots him out. Okay, Nico's headshots there. Very light on time.
No kit.
No kit. This one's done. Gives it a go, running into the site, knows the clock's against them. And Vitality prevail. 2 map points squandered by the Falcons, or survived by Vitality. Frame it however you like, we go OT.
Okay, well, they hold on, and now we're going to go 12.5K. Teams will get 1 bonus. Tactical timeout for the coaches to call for each set of overtime. This one hasn't been the most explosive game of Counter-Strike by any means, so I wonder if we get a pace change coming out into overtime. Well, the spawns don't really enable that for Vitality. Will be boosted. They'll nade for the cross. They want to try and hold on to that smoke for as long as they can. Feigning long presence. Vitality, corner smoke flashes there, just keeping the comms flowing. Tessus Sitting under is a lot of pressure and scrutiny in that moment, as they could just be walking their way out to mid doors. Again, all this mid ramp control. Never worrying about m0NESY's AWP. Well, here it comes.
Taiwo loves a pot shot wall bang. This one shy. Progressing up short. Nico responsible. Robs does have a little look. Flash connected onto m0NESY. That's exactly what m0NESY was waiting for. Robs down. Opening kill given to the Falcons. Look at the damage. 150 utility damage. And there is ringing. They've lost flames. Tessus taps away another. 5 still alive. The Falcons sail to the first round of OT.
Rob searches out mid, he finds the AWP. In that moment, Apex likely wants his team to start going cap. But the biggest issue right there is they were blocked by a key piece of utility. I think it was an incendiary that was still on the ground. As soon as they start piecing it together to explode, because you want to run onto A when the AWP's not there, the HE comes. Shell-shocked. Now there's long spawns. Taiwo could take this, try and contend. See if he can find that opening pick. Does he want to force his way out the doors or just go for the scope?
Head to head with the AWPers. Flashes are too good. Ooh, a risky strafe. Maintains long control though. Tessus not playing scared. Kixon the same. I have to say, the gameplay, it's filling me with some confidence. We may have a full grand final here. Kixon isn't playing scared, isn't playing like he's playing against an unbeatable team. m0NESY, perhaps a little more so. Big HE. Taiwo now susceptible to an M4 headshot.
Double mollies.
Yeah, they're pushing though. Goose, is it good enough? The spread will be there. Nico throws out a defensive smoke. Flames on the warpath, looking for that headshot. Nico not willing to oblige. Kixon gonna be overlooked. They thought they mollied him. Kixon solid. Nico there. Everyone chipping in. Just Apex and Robs. A late arrival Long does find one. Lost his teammate. He's got time to work some magic here. m0NESY ready to receive. Jobs are good and Apex head in hands. He's feeling the pressure now. Hot under the collar. Timeout called. Panic button hit.
You have to grab those frustrations and you have to save them for another time. You don't want that spilling over now. Remember the goal, remember the task. 20 series in a row, looking to make it 21 to an IEM Melbourne. Lift the trophy and secure the ESL Grand Slam. Write your names in the history books. Falcons, they're here they were the first two under the Astralis banner.
We need to step up, boys, otherwise we won't win this one.
Win that Grand Slam once upon a time. Now they want to be the first.
To do the one way and to do the flashes matter. Keep the flashes matter.
You get the giant killer bonus.
Cheeky 100 grand on top of your prize pool.
And weaving in and out of those team comms right there, but it's going to be getting very tense for Vitality now. All posted up, actually trying to be jarring to the default.
Has m0NESY got it in him to draw an opening kill? Oh yes he does! Takes down the Vitality captain. Kixon will back away. He doesn't want to take any more aggressive endeavors. He knows the job is done. m0NESY has provided them with an opening in order to finish with a perfect CT half in this OT.
And they've been pretty good playing from sight, have Falcons so far, especially when they've had all the weapons in the utility. So now with the man advantage, it's more than what they need. Nico mantles up, sets up the crossfire with Kixon. Now just gone B. m0NESY now takes the AWP over towards Long, but we're so eyes focused on middle because that's where everybody from Vitality resides. So up count Mazio towards Greenbox, Flamesy and Robs to probably walk out middle.
Kixon, 50 seconds, he throws out a door block smoke. If they had plans in the next 10, that's been cancelled. Rots the clock.
Lots of utility held onto by the Falcons so far. Smoked, flashes, molly even for good measure. Robs drops the lurk smoke, tries to keep the comms going. Double AWP CT setup for the Falcons. That's Magic wielding that, steps out mid. Flamesy almost gets caught.
Yeah, with a ball of flame.
They want to split B.
Smoke on top of that. Magic has an AWP as well. Good flash. Flash is great. Nico sets up. Kixon for 2. 25 frags and counting. Zonic watches on with a smile growing on his face. He knows his boys have got a CT side they can be proud of. Not a single round from Vitality in the first half of OT.
So far, unblemished record here in Melbourne for Vitality, have not dropped a map. The Falcons in the grand final looking to be the first to draw blood. Show that they are human after all.
Oh, there's definitely extra layers. Sure, the pressure majority is on Vitality, but for Zonic and Magisk, up against your former organization, you want to show that you've gone to greener pastures.
Swapping sides, starting over towards long for Vitality. They do not want to lose to a long rush. Plenty of flashes, defensive utility into the play. They've got control. Fast on this. Falcons in through lower, up short already. Modesty is starting to feel himself. This is what you want. If the kid gets going, he's unstoppable.
Kixon has been unstoppable. He continues. A 26 frag haul leading from the front lines is Kixon. Not scared. Backing his aim up against Vitality. And showing up.
Walking into this.
To be aggressive. He was waiting for Monacy, rewarded. Held on to that, and oh, they're so weak now. It looks like Dust 2 is right here for the taking. Robs his open bomb site conceded. Slips in, no one's holding window. Recurring theme, gets 2. Keeps us interested for a moment longer. Mezzi and Zywoo tasked with the retake. Monacy posted on the doors, even a nice block smoke, that's even better. How did they piece this together? A flash from Zywoo, surely it's just gonna have to be the flash. Mezzi will ask for it, Zywoo will offer it, and Monacy will hit it! Takes the head off of Mezzi. Vitality, an unstoppable run up until this point, concede their first map in Melbourne. It's Falcons that throw it, tied up in this grand final.
Big names win games, but it's the supporting cast who should be proud of their performance on this one. 16-12, and we're going to train.
Let's play Counter-Strike.
Let's find out if the gloves are off. Wake up call for Vitality. Not going to be a 3-0 here this evening. You're going to have to work for your money. We find a bit more of that explosive nature in your face. Train, the newest addition to the map pool. Be pushed, looking for a duel. Honestly, dual Berettas, run by a partner in crime. They both can set up a bit of a crossfire.
Yeah, it's about that fight. They seem very aware of the possibility. Apex and Flames partner up. That's the fight, that's the fight, that's the headshot. Both of them profit. Potency wanes.
2 opening kills and now on track for their first pistol of the series.
Flash does catch TSS. Nico can chip in as well. Kixon under scrutiny. Mezzi is out. Asking questions of Kixon, but damn, he delivers again. A high-flying performance from Kixon. Now TSS with a double kill to secure it. Their first pistol, and look what it means to them.
Not a single kill for Vitality to boast going into round number 2. Likely to just see the eco, no bomb going down, and some sharp shooting, starting to believe. You add the world number 2, a prodigy, a generational talent, to a roster, sure, Dexter. Now you're the MVP over in Bucharest. This is a different field. This is an arena, and Monacy is one of the absolute best Counter-Strike players. There is no question about that. Paired back up with his equal. Nico and Monacy side by side.
Yeah, there's one thing Nico wants. One goal. And that is to have a trophy cabinet that matches his undisputed ability.
Nico bash ahead of us now is just going to bait out the util Vitality. P250, a $300 investment for Apex just to make sure that there is potential for a threat. But they're going to really take their time about this. And I'm hoping that we do get a bit more of a back and forth. Crazier mid-rounds, less saving. And because we are in the newest map of the pool, I'd imagine that these teams don't have their protocols as ironed out, especially on the Vitality side of the surface for Falcons. This is all a new feeling to them. So Ivy main now, grouped up box holes. And just with an opportunity to farm. Honestly, to assist. So the two who opened up last round could do the same yet again. You take a bomb plant here if you're Vitality.
I mean, long-range fights with M4s up against unarmored opponents. I just don't see a way in which this goes wrong. Getting a little bit of an opportunity to get the bomb closer to the site. Punching the code. Yeah, he's light on bullets. Opts for the dual Berettas to try and deny it. And the bomb goes down. Mission accomplished for Vitality. Job done. In the absence of kills, you'll take a plant.
Yeah, and both of them will be happy with that, right? Everybody stays alive for the side of the Falcons. That's huge, no investments required or As Vitality get the bomb down, give themselves a little bit of extra cash to work with. So we could bring out the AWP if he wants to go glass cannon, but it needs to start now. You saw those frustrations from Apex starting to bubble over towards the tail end of map number 2. Now they know what it takes to win. Looking for their 3rd trophy of the year. Actually, sorry, make that the 4th. Be the 3rd in an arena. Kicks in with that SMG. Him and Tessus were massive on Dust 2. Can they keep up that form? This is a bit different. Nico starting at B. Goes to high ramp spams.
It's that deep smoke that Robs has thrown. It couldn't have been better. It denies the info Nico was searching for.
They're aware that there's a player who started high ramp with those bullets coming through. Now just is actually playing back of low ramp train. Obviously on the bomb train, kicks it up towards E-Box. Tessa's worrying about Ivy. We're about to have a fight.
Yeah, kicks and gets that info safely, but... Oh! They line up for Monacy! He takes down the 2 Frenchmen. Mezzi will chip in for 1, make it 2. He's keeping him in this. He's keeping this a conversation.
Hello!
He's blocking him in the smoke. Rob's is like, there's a wall there that I wasn't familiar with.
Well, they have a good idea where one of these players has gotten off to. Time to work with. 50 seconds on the clock. Ross might catch this.
Oh no, Magic's overextends, and now, after Mezzi's destruction of 2, they regroup in a 2-on-2. Uncertainty grows in the
strong position for Nico.
He has got good timing on this oil peak. Oh, timing everything. Gonna get cleared out. Nice headshot found. Retreats, turn tail, tucks. It's up to Mezzi. Needs to leave the round with 4 kills. Oh, what a banger! Cracks the skull of Tessus. One more victim. Has he got it? He can't touch him. Nico delivers and keeps them undefeated on train.
Okay, that one's touch and go for a moment. That started very well, the multi-kill from Monacy, but they almost clawed that one back. Vitality. We're getting away with bloody murder on Inferno.
Solid attempt from Mezzi there. We'll get to see the highlights.
Yeah, so this is the block in the smoke. I'm just going to hear that.
Just wasn't holding W, otherwise he would have... Rob's got that info that Matt just didn't. And you see this duel coming down to Nico. That was the last bullet of the M4. Oh, look what it means.
All right, partial buy for Vitality. 5 Deagles, like you two, and looking for picks. Monacy will be the first incision.
Oh, he has arrived in this grand final.
And this is the thing with Falcons. You have these very strong individuals. They can hit a flow state.
Yeah.
They can be the spanner in the works. They can be giant killers.
Yeah, we heard it from Jacob on the desk as well. Says that though he lacks the reps, this is a map that could suit the style of play of Monacy. And he's off to an early start.
As he laid Ivy lurk, the other 3 over towards B. Gonna have to hit some absolute bangers to break into this side. Zaru clears out high ramp, says nobody's home. Low ramp just got smoked. Maybe they want to do the classic, jump down, bomb off the ramp, and oh, no, flash and go. Here they are in towards B.
Got the angle, gets the warning, and a HE that looks destined for damage! Rob swallows it.
You would love the plant here.
That's exactly what they're prioritizing. Zaru gets that bomb planted. Retake should be comfortable. Should just be a formality. It's taking shape just like it should. These drops, I was Deagle, a little bit of a discrepancy, but so many targets, no chance. 4-0, Apex, Flamesy, yet to contribute a frag at the starting stages of train.
Oh, sounds like Falcons on map number 1.
True.
All right, well, Max lost bonus, bomb goes down, there's plenty of cash. There's the availability for the ZywOo AWP, and now they can really start working on this T side of train. How long before they post a round? And how bad do the frustrations mount? Lining up the sandwich smoke, I think, is Robs. They're trying to get a player out mid early. Oh, I think he's missed the smoke.
Yeah, that's not it.
Yeah, no, that's landed on the roof. Yeah, the lineup looks wrong. He looks like he's aiming way too far to the right-hand side.
Oh, Messi takes caution.
They're looking Robs right now. They are looking shaky. There it is, the missed smoke.
Oh! Play, kicks it. He wants to fight. He wants to aggress. Just as Yanko request. 4-on-4. And there's a nice catch. Tessus gets a little too aggressive.
Crazy.
That's so deep so early.
Yeah, still a minute 20 on the clock.
He just started hearing stampeding boots. Okay, so what? So he's going to flash him out? Yeah, fighting early, pop swinging in.
Legged.
Leg shot. Could finish him off with the flames and extinguishing the retreat for the AWP. Spam comes through. Wannacy gets away. Nade to try and find him. ZywOo close. Smoke on camera, bomb to be planted, shaping up nicely for a Vitality first.
Won't expect this!
Flank from Nico. They're all separate. Coming in from 3 different entrance ways. Flames tucked on that box.
Flash for main?
Yeah, maybe. Oh, blinded. Oh, he even tagged him. How is Flame still alive? Still yet to contribute. Wonnacy ensures that continues, but here's ZywOo. Time sensitive for the two of them. Smoke on the bomb, you've got to get on that defuse. They're not going to have it. ZywOo denies. ZywOo gets Vitality on the board.
Okay, now we've got some fight. Can understand why Nico goes for that second Ivy push. There's no way that's going to be expected whatsoever. Tessus was a crazy move, but at least that runway was opened for a later maneuver. The teamwork was still there under pressure while stuck to the bomb train. Flash comes through. Flamesy doesn't get the kill, but at least the comms are flowing. A weird start with a missed smoke. An opening kill with a wombo combo. The opener 4 kicks in. Of course, there's money for the buy. Back underway we go. Multiple rounds required if you want to break the bank balance of Falcons. Flamesy looking to harass, making sure the pop control is not so easy. Magic's also jarring up lower ramp. 3 players towards Ivy this time round. Announcing their presence, they're not going quietly. A flash to establish the line. ZywOo AWPs in deep. CT utility extremely limited. Right on high ramp, Rob peeks in.
Robs loves a lurk.
Well, that's going to rejig the entire setup. That's the B defender dead. You normally play 1 player towards B. So you're going to have to hedge another member over. It's Nico right now. And there was no indication to go there. That's just Robs just trying to get some space. So the fact he gets that type of a kill is an absolute gift.
Nico has nothing to report. Apex prepares for the onslaught of utility.
They're going to go out main. Wonnacy, he's up close and personal E-box. He will need to do some combat AWPing to win this round.
Dude, he's got the skill set. Going to be vulnerable to pop eventually. Buys time. Here they come. That's the headshot found. Wonnacy dips back. Rob smoked off. Oh, the re-peek into the...
There he is!
There he is! Double! In quick succession. 3 in total. Job is done. Apex, what's he supposed to do with 4 HP? Tessus hunts him down. He's starting to believe. Melbourne's starting to believe. And Apex, he's starting to doubt.
And the kids are calling it a crash out. You'd hate to witness one live in Rod Laver, but Wonnacy, this is what you want to see.
Oh, the leg shot, just ZywOo hitting his target, but 3 HP all he needs for a third.
Look at this, straight into saying something about the round, not into the next. What he's unhappy with, so timeout taken, conversation had, Hero AK equipped. Actually, no, there's enough for the buy, don't you worry about that. Claims he might be a little bit light on. He's going to operate with a Tech 9, so everybody else has the AK-47s in hand. Kicks it down to an SMG, so both teams with emissions. Did we get the sandwich smoke to land this time? Yes, no issues. X-ray showing. around peak. No, no way in. That smoke lands again to deny Nico.
Tessa's got a big one here. Real opportunity. If he smokes out Pop now, it's going to disrupt their exec. They're going to have to go through this. The flashes are good. They catch Kixon. A response from Tessa's, but just the one. It's Mezzi who finds that double impact. Bomb is onto the side. Monacy with Magisk partnered up as well. Gets away with an equalizing frag and dips back to Con. Playing for this retake. Monacy. Missed shot, getting run out by a Tech 9. This is scary for an AWPer. He knows that gap's being closed. Flames shuts him down. Nico next challenge. Rob's too good. Should be a plant, should be the round. Magisk late to the party. Didn't even get invited.
Yeah, well, they know this is the B defender. So you want to check for Pop, make sure he's not coming through towards CT spawn or Connector. No way he's going around the world. Lost bonus 1400 going into the next, so bottom of the barrel for Falcons. Bai is going to look very weak. Once he might be able to bring out a scout. Magisk should be the only rifle unless he drops a FAMAS. Will be enough money to enable another M4. But that's more like it. Once he hits that shot onto Flames, he could be a completely different round, but he's able to run him down, get the Tech 9 in the face, get the most important kill. And that util that you highlighted as they're coming out of Pop, the flashes are so good. That aggressive setup towards E-Box to deal with that crossfire. They're just so blind, unable to contribute, and there you have it, another round on the board, just a 3-round game.
Yeah, if those flashes are even slightly worse, different round.
This one opens it up. If Team Vitality win this round, they can get within 1 round. Right? So this one is worth 2. And then again, the next rifle round that Falcons are going to have is going to be very weak on. So keep that in mind. A very important round for Vitality to win, not only for the scoreboard, for Apex's frustrations.
Distinct advantage in the financials.
They've gambled outside, nobody playing B. Now just started towards Con, and now he's going to rotate back. It wasn't the rush.
Tessus, this is not going to be easy. He has to stay active because he's playing a jiggle smoke defense, but... Oh, there we go. That's what he wanted. He gets the spots. Mezzi doesn't lose his life to the AWP and holds onto his smoke.
Yeah, calling the bluff there is Tessus. Understands the value of the piece of utility. Now we'll exchange. I'll completely stall out this Ivy progression. A clear. You're not going to go through it. Maintain, look for a peek, see if they're going to transition in towards the backlines to deal with the leak on that smoke, but as we can see, Tessus has full control. Now they know they have the weapon and the utility advantage, they could go for this again. And look at the rotation that's happened on the radar.
It's a very unique minimap right now.
There you go, the stubbornness does prevail, they don't back down, they stick to their guns and they will get this space that they're looking for. Tessus will communicate on the smoke. Is there a gap on this? Yes, there is.
Oh, we can do something with that with a flash. Maybe he's going to have some uncertainty, a bit of sound cues perhaps. Mezzi slips through. He's counting. 2 bodies, starts to spam. Apex responds with bullets that do connect, puts him on half health.
Rotation on the way.
Starting to Scarpa. Apex saying this site is suspiciously quiet. Gets the bomb down. Magisk, however, catches Mezzi. They'll have a man advantage for this retake. So many bodies all grouped up. Apex is going to get a jump scare as he rounds this corner. Zai, we've got a suspicion. Nico holding, beheads Apex.
Look at the plant though, it's back bomb.
Yeah, it's not planted for Zywo, not easily. He does have a Molotov though, that will prove useful if he does
smoke
go
in
down.
the mix.
Could get awkward, hits his first onto Kixon. Tessa's closing the gap, Flames, he chips in, keeps us level. Time sensitive, we need to get on that defuse. Falcons have no kit. A 10-second defuse on the back of the bomb train.
There's the molly.
There's the molly, where's the smoke? Flames hits another. Nico and Monacy fighting tooth and nail, there's no time, is there time? I'm not sure, he's not sure.
It's gonna be damn close.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh! Down to the wire!
That's a force buy victory, ripped away. Vitality, you can't be fumbling those. Everybody played away from the bomb, the molly wasn't spreading. And feeling himself now. Getting away with murder.
It's rare you see a player not sure if he's got it. Like he's sitting there, scratching his head, not sure, celebrating as the defuse actually comes through.
We don't get closer than that.
That is close. An immediate timeout afterwards as well, letting Vitality think about it.
It's hot in here. Vitality have enough to buy back. Back 10 for Mezzi. Apex has had enough.
Yeah, straight out. Look at this. Back to his entry frag of days. First man in. Best dressed. And Nico can fail to address the forward push. Oh, and there's Tessa. Quick one back. Takes down Zywoo. Kicks it. Just doing the flashbang dance. Completely blinded off. m0NESY misses that pixel onto the top of the red ladder. Won't get many more chances. Apex just runs them down. Laying down the law. A pace change of epic proportions.
We're going tit for tat now, and Apex has clearly had enough. He's just running out, taking the spawn, finding the entry. You can see he was putting his will on that round, and you can really see there's been some scenarios where he's not happy with the way that his players have addressed certain situations. So
shows him what he wants.
yeah, he's going to put it on the line. Now it's just the B defender in connector.
Just doubled his kill total.
Don't give away the AWP, that's all I'm saying. Is he hard clear? Yes, he does. Apex, 3-piece feed. Now 3 rounds converted. I'll be honest, I never thought I'd see the day that we would have Falcons as a fan favorite in an arena.
No, that's true. That's happened quick. Huge headshot. Nico can believe it. Yeah.
Elation to frustration. 1400 into a force. Double scouts. If Vitality... Lots of tags available. Doesn't look like a winnable round, but there's always a chance.
Oh, he had that little shadow. Caught a glimpse. Oh, m0NESY's
Flash,
really dead. Yeah, Rob's a free frag for him. Nothing out of m0NESY's scout. Hang on, perhaps they overlook it. Yeah, Zywoo, false sense of security that EcoD kept humble. It's just kicks it. And he's taken out of the round, convincing.
Okay, 4 rounds, T-side. Destined for a 5th, and the final rifle round of the first half of map number 3 is going to be a light one.
A free round then. A moment's respite.
Didn't know Ono got that big, you know, he's got the Coca-Cola license.
Yeah, exactly. What's your plan, Kixon? A single flashbang?
Yeah, I think just flash him into main.
Oh, how many is he getting? Oh, Flame, farming! Whoop. Fun for Flames! Over in a flash. That's fast.
A smile returns to Dan's face for a moment.
Big difference between 7-5. I do mean it. It's just hard to say with a straight face. But there is a big difference for Falcons here. A tied up 6-round haul on the T side of Train. And just having a little more of a cushion as you swap sides and take to your own offense. Oh, looks like an inner call early.
To get Zywoo's up on low ramp, the man just smoked it himself.
Oh, the double nades! That might be it. They might accelerate on this. Do they have the audacity to just push the pedal to the metal? It would have been ill-advised. Nico is there already.
Yeah, and there was flashes there as well, so expecting someone to be setting him up. That's the right understanding of the situation. And considering some of the moments where Vitality rushed it on Dust 2, it did come back to cost them.
Get to watch that CT side start to morph.
Where do you go for an aggressive push? Into pop feels quite deadly. Into main, clearing left and right. Ivy is a country mile of a point of rotation. Well, this is a gamble. If it's too quiet for too long, you will need to push.
Yeah, a lot of responsibility to m0NESY as well. Like, he's going to be worried about Ivy as well. One man responsible for over half of the map. Ooh, shoulder, so easy for Zywoo. Gets that advantage further away from the angle of
Nico's
Kingston.
unknown.
Nico, sure, unknown. Does get overlooked by Zywoo. Finds one back, but here's m0NESY. They're not clearing him. Does he get behind the box in time? Flame should have him. Shuts him down, opens up the round. Tessa sticking around. Oh, no! Turns around. Oh, and gets it done! Tessa's triple gives Falcons the edge as we take a break. This third map is delivering. Falcons swap over to the T side. Vitality, they muster 5 on their attack without the pistol. The Falcons find their second, and in consecutive fashion, pistols to take Train to another level. m0NESY has arrived, ladies and gentlemen. Combination with Tessa's 24 frag total to the 19 of the other 3.
This is definitely looking like a B finish.
Making no secret of it either.
Yeah, already in through white walls. Apex behind the low ramp train. Rops playing on the bomb train. Rotation point, it's miles away right now. Looks like they're going to clear out towards Pop. Sure, nobody's home. Flamesy will get a lick of information. Maybe they'll start floating back towards connector now.
It's a full like exec on this pistol.
Yeah, 2 smokes, 2 flashes, and the molly. Here they go.
Apex was holding that HE. How much damage does it do? Solid work, but that's the headshot from Rob. Needs more of that. Running and blocking. Can't adjust. Yes, he can. Finds the head. m0NESY dead as well. Zywoo and Rob, what have you got? Oh. Nice work on the dual Berettas. Does dispatch of Kixon. Drops down. Gets away with his life.
Oh!
Headshot found as well. Rops and Zywoo doing him dirty. Gets the info on that ladder. Bomb ticking. Magisk in the clutch. Has he got it in him? Zywoo strafes away. Can't. Oh no, needed to be clean. Zywoo and Rops bring them down. Double kill each. Work their way back into the site and split the pistols down the middle on Train.
Love the call there from Falcons, right? The palming and the Glocks up close, just the deep connector smoke, the way that they're able to clear over towards the back of the low ramp train and high ramp, the new position. They're just going to get the job done. Now, with the bomb going down, are we going to see a force? I think the answer should be yes. You can still tussle for economic control. You can break Vitality and, well, you should have a conversation about it. Something wants to make sure they are sure. Already seen Galil's investor, but it doesn't have to stay that way. Sell back available. And for an awful lot early, so this is a big decision to be making. It's an AK, invested by Tessa. He'll actually equip m0NESY with that. Oof. So 2 Galils, an AK, and never Kixon's weapon of choices. So the Deagles and utility will be on Kixon and Tessus. The heroes of the last map able to set up their stars on this one. I'm not sure if you can play for anything quickly. You might have to wait out the initial protocol utility.
Especially considering how little you've got of your own. Just 2 full belts, that's it.
3 rifles are staying together. Do they want to go pop together and look for a bit of a challenge?
No, Nico wants to do his wallback lineups. He's been cooking in that department.
Well, if you were going to question if it is a force buy or not, there you go, there's your answer. Straight into the round, spams a Galil. Okay, yep, they bought. So thanks for that early information. Potential to maybe just walk the rifles out high ramp as the utility is thrown by the others, but there's still plenty of options available for this finish. They investigate as a group, they find nothing. Still procedural on their clears. Apex has come over and, well, he's been in the lab as well. Smoke thrown at range to block deep. This is going to make things quite awkward. You have to worry about players leering in behind this. Still no clear indication of the finish. Now with the position of Kixon and Tessus, do they throw the nades? Is it a fake? Oh. This could be the round right here.
Yep. Just as he was falling back. Okay, not the clean headshot. Tessus cancels his nades. It will disrupt them, but ooh, do we still go?
It looks like they want to come out pop. So util from outside main, and the 3 rifles come out pop and take these long-range fights.
Logic is sound. Flames looking down. Careful for the flashbangs. 30 seconds. They're going to have to commit to this. There's the flash. There's the pop. There's the swing.
Oh, they lined up!
Dance! Oh, damage! The Flames goes down. Hiding out on the site. Zywoo starts to activate for the cross as well. Good damage. The CTs mop up. Clean from Vitality. This force buy has fallen flat for the Falcons.
Okay, lead available now. Zywoo's looking like happy with that one. And frustrations there for Nico. That's the type of round with the rifles you buy and you're lined up. You need that first player to go to make that space. And that flash was too good. The support network was great there to help Flames. He just bottlenecked them over towards the pop position. Where's the air horn been?
It's gotten louder. I think he's got a new
Has
one.
it been here the whole time?
It's a fresh canister.
Okay. New addition. Well.
Can you do Baby Shark?
Not even giving it a go.
They're trying. Baby Shark. There's one for the Desert Eagle of Kixon. Looking for economical damage with these Desert Eagles. Didn't want to roll over and die on their Glocks.
Okay, there we have it. 8-7. Vitality edged the lead. Obviously AWP not available, so we'll be operating with 5 rifles. How does Kixon want to begin this T-side campaign? That's the question. In-game leader, leading by example on Dust 2 to drag them across the line. Got clean once they were able to get themselves into overtime.
Instant sandwiches in the air.
Is Kixon going to play ahead of this? No, he's just going to harass for pop.
Strong protocols. Kixon is investigating. As I was holding. Oof, yeah, you'll be lucky to get away with your life if you dare push the smoke.
What control do they want? Yeah, it is going to be into pop.
Nico's there. If he's tucked or not, that remains to be seen. Or he gets away. Combined with a Molotov as well. And it's going to be a push. Oh, yeah, this is looking good. Mad Vitality. Cooking some aggression. Mad just goes looking, gets a jump scare. There's more than that. Oh, and Nico swings in. Flames. A double kill. That should signify a 9th unless Monacy can get it active.
Flames is giving that up. Rob's had already rotated towards outside. If you have a player in that position, they can make sure nobody goes B, but that's been given up already, so they need to rejig this. You're not feeling too much of a threat right now. You have a 2-man advantage. You came very easily. You still have utility to work with. Just want to make sure you get your ducks in a row. So forced out of pop and now back in. Well, this one just feels like you're going to go into the meat grinder, doesn't it, Falcons?
It certainly doesn't look good. Grouped up main. Stacked on the bomb train. Interesting adaptation, 35. Flames tucks in, cautious of the flashes. One more frag and they can seal their deal. 20 seconds, edging closer. Kixon, ooh, okay, bucks the trend. Combination of Tessus. Need to get that bomb planted soon. Buying time for it. Bomb needs to be scooped up. Does so. Tessus stands up. Oh my goodness! He's made a round out of this. Zywoo can't get Monacy off of the plant in time. Maybe the clutch is available with Monacy. Crouch headshot found. Upgrades to the AK-47. Zywoo in the building. Looking to put Tessus down. He stands up, delivers.
Oh, yes, 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 Tessus. That is what you want to see.
Quad kill. 1 HP in it as well.
He's the man who made the statement going into the halftime break. And now that round felt like it should have been done. That was a 5v3 advantage that came like a light breeze on a summer's day.
What a turnaround. And you know what? The two of them that died early, Nico, Magisk, watching that transpire. Tessus, he just stands, he doesn't play scared. He had 34 points of health, right? Monacy goes down. You're not playing scared. It's up against Zywoo. You just jump on the barrel and take the duel.
It's a massive moment. Stunts the progressions of Vitality. They'll take the timeout. They'll have the conversation. They'll let the reality of that sink in. This round right here could be very telling. It's the remainder of this map.
Yeah, both teams have got a higgledy-piggledy assortment of buys.
Yeah, and because we're so early on, only going into round 5, second half, loss bonus not really established for either.
Apex a forward position. Nico and Magic's going to try the same thing. And not the same result. Oh, a little bit of team damage. Puts one into the back of his captain's head.
Might have to play this situation a little bit different. Oh, and more aggression. Okay, well, there is different. You haven't just sat back, not resting on your laurels. You're continuing to take the fight. 2-man advantage again, but Tessus is still alive.
Asking a lot of the man.
So again, we find ourselves in a 5v3 situation. Again, you think there's no way that Falcons can break back into this. Util's there, weapons too. Flamesy low, Apex and Rops. All struggling for HP at this moment. Pop control confirmed.
Apex in limbo, 2 mines. Does he go forward? Returns towards this E-box angle. Honestly, does have a Molotov. That will force a fight out of Apex. Oh, he gets ahead of it. Uses that smoke to his own. Gets away. Modesty, however, onto Flames. Mezzy's tucked. And spam! Oh, it connects. Modesty read Apex like a book. And he's got another. A quick one onto Rops. Why not? Frags keep coming. Tessus finds Mezzy. Yes, I will. Can't touch him. Quad kills on quad kills. Tessus now Modesty steps up to be counted.
Why does it look too easy?
It does.
Yeah, this is it. These rounds cannot be losing. That's 2 rounds consecutive fashion. You had 5v3 situations. You cannot be losing those. I just spoke about the financial ramifications. Those are more than blunders. It just looks so easy as well. Vitality are isolated. Where's the trades? Multi-kills coming against them. And it looks like it's going to happen. Once you've given them over the space, they just waltz out. They light you up. They put their aim on display. It shouldn't be that easy. Nico now for Vitality. 4 bodies up close to Pop. What are you meant to do in here? This is a corridor of death, a corridor of demise. Nico gets the information. What are you meant to do with that? Just on these pistols, you're standing waiting for a re-swing. Falcons should be reaching double digits first.
Listen to each other, boys. It's been 2 rounds in a row. No way, boys. Let's fucking step up now.
Valid crash out. That's a fair reaction to have. You cannot be losing those rounds. Not in consecutive fashion, not with what's on the line.
Well, when Falcons is just chock-a-block full of individuals that pack a punch, as does Vitality's ranks. Rops, oh, Nico gets run down. What's happening? This is not supposed to be real. They only brought in pistols. Now Kingston and Tessa's tossed with a crazy spray. Up to 1 man, the captain. HG looks good. Apex peeks into it. There you go. He gets what he asks for on the economical.
Sometimes you got to give him tough love. Sometimes you got to wake him up. Sometimes you got to remind him what you're playing for.
Rops goes running with a 5-7, but then everything collapses. So this is it. Timing push onto Magic.
Yeah, Nico gets dinked.
Flames finishes off.
He's pinned.
Flushed in. They felt rushed because of the flank from Robs. And then Apex, oh yeah, that one is gonna sting. That one's gonna leave a mark.
Seeing both teams making some really big errors in rounds that they should be converting. Falcons by limited again. So this just back and forth nature of this. We're tied up 9-9.
Both teams have had their mental fortitude tested.
So Presence Ivy now walk back, silently creeping their way through white walls. 2 players starting on B for this defense. Apex and Rops stand and wait. Util for this execute, a smoke, a flash, and a molly. It'll have to be absolutely perfect. The spam damage done. Nico brought down to about 60 points of health. Execute lined up. We can see which one this one's going.
Apex is going to get that first contact. Flash might catch him, tries to throw a block utility, just in the open, a white screen. And now fades to black for Apex. Watches on as Rops claws one back, removes Modesty, a valuable kill. It's Nico, scalps him. Another one required, a dig found. It's up to another. Zywoo racks up a double. And Tessus, not the weapon he wants for this sort of engagement. Maybe the one dig, oh, he stabilizes his aim. It's hard shots, long range, a couple. Trimming the hair of Flamesy.
Time.
16 seconds, Side was susceptible to the body shot, so he is playing safe. Tessus picks himself up a nicer, better, valuable weapon to use and utilize. 9 seconds, Zywoo will start to chase him down. Do they run him down? Yes, they do! He's punching in the code and Zywoo gets there in time! Impeccable timing! And shooting, 21 frags from Zywoo.
And Tessa's still alive, and at the time's a problem, but you're thinking he's going to hit anything at the moment. This guy has been extremely impactful for the Falcons. And Dust2 now as well on train.
I mean, the spread as well involved.
It's just so limited for the execute as well, right? They only had a smoke, a flash, and a molly, so you can only constrict so many choke points on the way back in. That means there's freedom for Vitality to rotate in, make sure that they're not getting the ground, and right now Falcons are taking an eco. Sure, there's Deagles and a scout in the mix, but they're going to have to hit some bangers.
Yeah, Monacy goes 1 for 1. He only gets 1. Zywoo has a Deagle of his own. That's something. Nico. Headshot onto Mezzy. Posted for anyone that dares peek. Apex thinks about it. Jump scare. Oh, he runs him down. Stunning. Can't get away. Flames will trade. They're keeping it competitive.
Gixon spotted.
Yeah, hang on a second. Oh, Zywoo. So nimble. Repositions, hits his shot. Hectic communications. And the tag from the scout as well. Maybe Magic can finish off the job. Starts to progress. A block smoke. Do you disrespect it? Zywoo hopes you do. Gets it. Scout for your AWP and a body shot hit. Zywoo bleeding out. 11 HP. Flamesy holds the line. And Vitality up to 11, ascending now. Back-to-back multi-kills from Zywoo as he heads towards 30 in regulation. And Sonic hits his last timeout.
Moments of excitement there. Some big shots hit. Scout for Nico. That was an absolute banger. This is your last real chance to take a swing at the king, at least as far as train is concerned. Your loss bonus is maxed out. You get the bomb down as a minimum. AWP available from Odyssey again. Zywoo up to 24 kills. Odyssey on the other side with 21. Tess says he's been the other most impactful member, 18 for him. And they close the door on this one.
You both too low. Two of you. Nice, boys. 6 points.
Fuck it, we win like that, guys. Fuck it.
A chance for Falcons to close the gap. Nico, well, he wants to try something, doesn't he? He's getting aggressive. Whoa, pays a heavy blood sacrifice price. Oh my God! Oh, 3 down, 1 magazine. He doesn't see any of them. Mezzy, Mr. Merriman, takes down 3. Job done. Round just began.
We haven't even talked about Robs' position right now.
Oh, he slipped, yeah. And now Odyssey's been spotted. Flames is active, gets it done. The round gets a whole lot easier when one teammate sprays down 3.
Yeah.
Just
and there
like
it
that.
is. Okay. Thinking you miss it that round. Just gone, just over.
I mean, Mezzy doesn't even know how he's done it. They just lined up for him. I mean, it was 3 different depths as well. There was one in main. Nico was pushing the sandwich smoke. He just lines up. There's Tessa's first in main. Nico was pushing in the last bullet, finds Gixon. Crazy.
Okay, well, the loss bonus was there. We can get out some Galils again on the Falcons side of the servers. There's a couple of Mac 10s, but what are you meant to do about that? Just sit back and take it.
Okay, Zywoo actually a little bit of a mix-up in his AWP positioning, but he fumbled the movement, and he goes down to a Galil. Shadow spotted, Nico flirting with the aggression, but doesn't want to concede that early advantage. They've just managed to take down Zywoo and get an AWP into Monacy's hands.
Okay. Well, can he make himself the difference maker? Zywoo with a bit of a mistake there, giving a freebie over. So plans can change for Falcons now. As he holds the line, Nico walks up.
Apex spotted out. Oh, on top of the train, Flames couldn't get away in time. Now Apex is in trouble, covered by Mezzy. An important kill defends his captain. They're starting to aggress. Oh, isolation of the duels. Apex racks up 2. Main neutralized. The last 2, now half health for Odyssey. In that pop, in that smoke, that utility gave Apex the freedom. He was about to be swung upon by Pop, but supportive util denies.
He's open right now.
It is.
Robs is rotating over, could get caught in transition.
Apex, the first man on the scene. Confirms the site's unoccupied for now. Odyssey and Magic with the pivot. AWP's a good weapon for this. Oh, and Magic already gives him the warning sign. They know Odyssey's alive. Apex routes safely back around, ensuring they can approach this retake from multiple angles. Odyssey's focused on Con, but Mezzy and Apex already oiled. They're already advancing. This is quicker than they're ready for. I don't think Magic's even considered that he'd already be here. This is madness! Apex takes home train! A quad kill to finish it. Frustrations hitting a fever pitch, but they stabilize an eco victory and they run it home to take the lead in the best of 5.
One map stands between Team Vitality and the ESL Grand Slam. They are on the cusp of making history.
Is this the last map in Melbourne? Let's find out!
Vitality have had a lot of success in the pistols, 5 out of the 6 so far. Looks like a B-go from Falcons. Smoking a couple of flashes. Rops boosted up with the dual Berettas. Perfectly placed for destruction. Mezzi to bait.
Oh, this is a perfect setup. Yeah, sure, Mezzi gets gooshed, but are you checking Robs? He stays composed. The bouncy test sets, no problem. He gets his 2. As many kills as he had pistols. And that goosh is converted upon. Down goes Mezzi, into the site comfortable. Close towards the market window is Kixon. Apex quite quick on his close of the gap, rocking that P2K, still 10 bullets to frag, and Flames, tracking! He got through that smoke, used it to get out. It's ZywOo partnered up with him. Monacy and Nico, though, side by side. Will this pair give them that pistol? What is that? 2 clicks on the move. Monacy even a little proud of that one.
Yeah, give us that one in the replay.
What was that?
Okay, well, second pistol for the Falcons, and a necessary one. This map was picked by them in the seeding match throughout the group stage. 16-13 went in the favor of Vitality. So now they got close, but no cigar. Cross by in from Vitality. A FAMAS for ZywOo. Couple of SMGs. 5-7 and a deagle for Robs. Heavy mid. They're going to push forward and fight for this, Mezzi and ZywOo.
Yeah, honestly, he seems poised for that. He's ready to receive, staying active on the angle. Kixon as well, lending a hand. They pull full back.
All right, well, they go for an early Lear, and now they drop back into what should be another group up, right? You want to stay in transition to trap these rifles as they go for map control. Might be getting what they're looking for in a moment's time. Window smoke lands.
As he postures forward, the whole squad, but Nico is being held by Flames. It's all about the timings here. Tessa swings through, does present the first head. Wow, and adjusts and controls the spray. Flames beats out Nico. Now his position is noted, and an AK retrieved. Robs pushing the abs. Ooh, yeah, they're aware of the possibilities. They look to pivot back towards A.
Magis hasn't taken any space over towards A. He's still very deep in Palace. Monacy and Kixon are going to join them, so the 3 of them are going to spread through the apartments and look for fights on A. Now, Robs is calling top mid clear. He might want to come through back cat, see if he can find another pickup. There is a FAMAS available. Flames, he has to stop them.
Spots them. Can he stop them? 25 as they drop into the site. Allows them that. Oh, what? That's Kixon. He has the bomb. He gets brought low, drops into the site. A moment's respite, forced wide by the Flame. Nice shot from Monacy. Confirms Robs' presence as well. Potency, yeah, I don't know. They are pinned, sure, but Robs, he's not even giving it a look in.
Okay, well, he isn't aware with all 3 players. You can see how he's backing off. He's worried about fights. Had no idea that all of them were tucked over towards default. Otherwise, that's a shooting gallery. Maybe something that Robs would have wanted to have a look for. Flamesy did some decent damage to all of them, but they're able to stick the landing. It got chaotic there for a moment. I imagine for Nico and Tessa's watching that one go down, nail biting. You see them get congregated, they're grouped up. The AK could whip into a head at any moment. So the force buy will get them a Galil. Robs can drop a deagle into the next. They can have a couple of threats, but this is a good start for Falcons. The pistol and the conversion likely turned into a 3rd. We know that their eco woes is what had their train spiral out of control, come off the tracks, and I'm sure that left a mental mark as they went outside to have their longer break in the discussion. Oh, Monacy, okay. Yeah, Pip in the gam, that one's a beaut.
Yeah, he made his mark on Mirage. In the Pug Realms, roaming around, bopping heads, now doing it to deny Vitality and force us to a 5th.
Galil's been given to ZywOo. Robs has kept the deagle. Irish starts up in the vent. Falcons will be able to avoid this quite easily if they just stick to their guns right now, which is looking to be an A execute. Block smoke's thrown out, both on A and B simultaneously. We'll have to bide their time, wait for the 20 seconds to pass. They've got smokes available for the up, down, the flashes are in the mix, and there's plenty of mollies available too. Smoke's starting to fade in a moment. Here comes the execute.
This could bode very well for the Falcons if they could pull off an exec. Don't get disrupted by a swinging 5-7 like Flames gives it a go. Apex on the site gets found out. Nico can't hand on to Zywoo, but quick trade from Magisk. Job's done. Last two pieces to find that, cowering behind that CT smoke. Hoping something gets given their way. Looks like the spread won't quite catch Ticket. Rops lives on.
Any damage available, any kills would be great.
Yeah, looks like Kixon should be a dead man here. Oh, still takes one with him. Admirable. And job done.
Okay, very, very good start here for Falcons. Heading into the first rifle round of the CT side, Zyro will immediately equip the AWP. The same can be facilitated for Monacy, but what does Kixon have in store for the calls? A limited play pool. It's a burden and a curse. Oh no, sorry, it's a blessing and a curse. A burden and a curse are two bad things.
It's a blessing and a curse.
Yeah, you want the good and the bad.
Right.
And the fact that you don't have the reps, you haven't gone through a lot, you're still teaching Monacy. You can also be a bit more out of the box. You can be a bit more on the fly.
Which is when your opponent loses that advantage in having some degree of understanding as to what your preferences are.
All right, well, Rob's not starting short. He's actually going to be over towards A with Apex.
Strong arm on him. Chip away at Kixon.
Yeah, very limited damages. Orb is now posted on B.
Interested to see how they approach this. Texas from Magisk. Nico through under. Oh, bang on the money. Zywoo poised. Not playing scared.
Just dropped off.
That's what he wanted, baits them in. Throws out the smoke, and just before it blooms, Tessa's fate sealed.
Okay, so they don't do anything off the back of that. They just reroute 50 seconds now. All through the underpass, is going Kixon in middle. If you're going to go connected to A, this is going to be tough.
Boost for the late arrival. Flames going to have his attention drawn shortly if Robs goes down. Flash high. Oh, he's blind. He's blind. He does some damage, but that's an important find. Oh, look at that. A flurry of frags. Nico's late arrival finds two. Job done. Round one. The first gun round is the Falcons.
Okay, that just happened from nowhere, didn't it? Opening kill comes in. It's silent. There's no information. There's no noise. And then as soon as they get it, they're all dead. So Falcons. The winning ways going early. It's going to be 4-0 as Mezzi is just going to have to save. No question about that. Be a partial for the CTs. Had a weird flavor in this series. The pace is a curious one. Feels a bit stop-start. These opening kills give over, and then on the other side of the map, there's not a lot of control or chaos going down where trades could be fought back for. They just group up, and they know that the individuals, if they can hit those shots, they can burst through. And both the teams have been having that in the playbook. Obviously, Vitality with the advantages, a whole lot more time together. So what are they going to complement this Mezzi saved A1S with? Not too concerned just yet, Vitality. Maybe they'll take a tactical timeout going into the next round just to discuss their options going forward, and that's if they can't get anything done here. Still a couple of threats with the max loss bonus in play.
Yeah, threatening indeed. And that saved M4, but
it's an A execute again.
What year is it? Just execing A off the rip?
Well, Flame still has a smoke, so he can use this to block or for a safe haven. Here they come.
Okay, uses it to extinguish, draw himself into a smoke dome of sorts. Pushes out. Oh, he's done well there. Apex chips in onto Nico as well. Site collapses. Mezzi behind the smoke, taking heavy licks, down to just 17 points of health. Rob scarpers towards CT. Tess is covered by the smoke. They flash for the push. Rob's anticipating them both. He's done very well there.
This one's on now.
It is now, yeah. Flash of his own. Monacy tucking sandwich. His teammate low. Mezzi Unlikely he gets anything more here, but Monacy's going looking. Oh, he's got him. Takes him down. Rob's in the clutch. And he gets caught midair. Lovely find there. Magisk and Monacy saddle up, partner up, double kill each.
Yeah, Flamesy did well to get one kill considering that situation. The Extinguisher didn't know, is my feet going to be sticking out of the bottom of this smoke? It was awkward. He gets one, Apex chips in, but then they're locked out of the site. Tessa's pushing through, gives away one, and there's that timer that I was talking about. Okay, that was a threatening round. It was partial investment. It was saved M4. All good. Now we're getting into the guns. Now we need to start putting some rounds on the board. Do we really want to go to the pressure moment of the 5th map of this series? That's a question that you have to be asking yourself if you're a Vitality player on the server right now, and that'll be Nuke. That'll be more of this pace where they have control. The default's going to look beautiful for them. Just returning to that playbook. The timings, right? It's going to be harder for your analysts to look for ways to be able to abuse, or what to expect, what to be ready for. So right now, this is going to be a bit of a luxury for the likes of Kixen and Zonic, right? They get to do things how they see for this matchup specifically, which can help counter. So when I'm on to see AWP, he's 8-0. Remember how he started this series? Like 0-7, 0-9, something crazy on Inferno.
Now the antithesis of that. Looking to tie us up and take us the distance in this grand final. Oh, that nade's going to expose him. Kixen was getting floating. Oh, Lord, that is quick. Sets himself up for an opener. ZywOo down, jobs are good. Flames falls back from his forward position. And Tessus even goes down to Mezzy on the spam.
Okay.
Their hands tied behind their back as you have to operate without either of them.
Two untradeable frags there for Vitality to open the account. Is there more of that?
Maybe Nico's got something for us. Tries to chase us with the spam on the smoke. Gets ZywOo low.
Oh, wants this.
Move. Yeah, he does. Mind games, nearly caught him on the wallbang there. Ooh, ZywOo strafes out. Ooh, Nico. Just the one though. Magisk thought that might have been enough of a distraction. Starts to walk up the ramp, goes down. Rob's in the smoke. 40 seconds for this. Spam, significant damage onto Apex. Robs goes looking. Oh, he wasn't ready for both of them.
2v2, Bob's not loose.
No, we can't concede this. They do have to prioritize that bomb, and Nico has to prioritize staying alive. So you scoop up the bomb. Nico goes towards the B side of the map.
You're going to have to group up here.
No, I don't think he can. He's actually going to try and sell B.
Apex is going to be in Monacy's face.
Okay, so it's a 1v1, Monacy. You don't want to lose the bomb, so you go Palace. Are you making noise?
The footsteps heard.
Yeah. Apex has got him clocked. He knows what's up. He knows what's up. Down goes the bomb. Down goes their hopes. It will be Vitality's first. Nico helpless. Doesn't want to lose his AK and Kev after time, so Messi goes walking. Looking. Nico survives, gets through.
Okay, decent damage here. It's going to be a tough buy for Vitality now with only one player staying alive. ZywOo will get the AWP back. He can drop a rifle across. Apex can buy himself one. You have to prioritize. Do you want to go for weaponry or utility on the Vitality side of the server? And Zonic, they lose a round. He takes the timeout. So wanting to make an adjustment on the attack. It's just so 1-1-1. How many of those kills were grouped up or tradable at all? It didn't feel like any. And the fact that Nico is just able to walk through and isolate a couple of them draws it back into another round that Vitality really should never have been looking at losing. Apex had to get up their goat in that train game after they had two back-to-back 5v3 losses. There's the wrist breaker from ZywOo. Full clear, flick the wrist straight down as he catches him at the bottom of the scope. Kicks him. A smile on his face, but I think venom in his mouth. Vitality will cobble this together with Thanos's in lieu of M4s. No issue for Falcons. I know they got a lot of space over towards mid.
Yeah, starting the AWP short this time. With the mid focus from Monacy and Kixen, double nades don't find too much. Nothing at all.
Nico and Tessa's in through the underpass. They want to go for a window boost. Maybe get Nico for that late activation again. Have to get past ZywOo though, as the window smoke does land.
Apex investigating, goes for a crazy little spam there. It does give some info.
Oh, he's in the smoke, in the window.
Yeah. That reload bought time, and Flames getting aggressive as well.
Magisk is very passive on this. Fights on multiple fronts about to go down.
Simultaneous duels. Magisk. This is not an angle that you'd expect to be clearing. Perfectly positioned as Flames does win his. Apex pulled away. Nico gets back. Now perhaps into the back of Mezzi. Flames knife out, trying to pivot to lend a hand. Rops tasked in sandwich.
He won't be expected. He doesn't play this position. He's the short player.
Flames making sure he is heard. His position is noted. Does actually throw a perfect Molotov. Tessus will get away though. Marked by the Flames. He turns around and finds Zywoo. He thought he had him.
They're not clearing this.
They won't clear this. Rops on the FAMAS. A third feels compulsory. He's being cleared. Tessus wins out.
1v2.
What have you got, Mezzi? A HE grenade. Looking good.
Oh!
Dunks on Tessus. Nico, what have you got?
Oh!
You have nothing in the hands of the FAMAS. Mezzi closes out. Rops and Mezzi pull a second for consecutive fashion for Vitality.
Just having that loose piece of Rops in the right place at the right time, that double, right? That completely changes the round. They're not going to worry about him. He's over towards B traditionally. They're taking down Zywoo, peering off of Cat, and Rops just delivers when he has to. They're out mid fast.
Giving it a go. It's relatively threatening. They're definitely more so now. m0NESY takes down Zywoo right at the start, and Rops already bleeding out as well. Mezzi knows he has to make a play. And Kickson! Oh, he'll punish! Steps a foot out of line, and Kickson spanks him.
This CT side having a tough time keeping it together right now. Falcons with a two-man advantage. The best buy, but they've got these openings, and now they can just group up. Enough utility to go for an A finish. Flamesy's actually gambling away. This might be one of those classic save scenarios. You roll the dice, you go A or B, and hope that they come into the den. Well, right now, we can see Falcons maneuvering onto the other side of the map. As soon as that bomb goes down, there is absolutely no way in the world Vitality are going to contest for this. What more can Kickson do? He's going to search, he's going to play for info. And there's some. Two players now noted, Apex, and they should just be able to run into this site. You see them now starting to accelerate. Have a good idea that it should be open. Flamesy floating over, Apex pushing, Rops low. I just feel it has to be the save.
So do they. Falcons 6. m0NESY definitely starting to show his worth, his weight in gold.
It's tough. The Apex going very far there, right? If he goes down and loses that AK, 2,400 lost into the next, so he's actually just secured what should be at least another rifle drop, as long as everybody stays alive. So keeping the threats available, Team Vitality. When you reflect back to that seeding match for the semis or the quarters, Falcons were able to pick up 7 rounds on their T side. Right now they're on track for that and maybe a couple of extras. So going to be happy to have guaranteed 6 so far. How much more damage can they do? Mezzi as the B anchor, likely just to operate with something light on. Oh, we'll get a FAMAS again. Oh, okay. Whoa. Just a pixel there for m0NESY to work with. And Zywoo's head to the back wall, and this one's beautiful from Kickson. It's either being leveled up 4-4 or him getting a two-man advantage and then convert on towards the other side. Second timeout called now. Xtaz, you saw the shake of the head there, just not happy with how things are unfolding. Falcons are hitting. m0NESY 11-2. 8 for Nico, that's the duo. And their signature map just unleashing fury right now. Now, if you're Vitality, you know that you managed 5 rounds last time on the CT side, still able to push the game back into overtime and get the job done. You'd be believing. Kickson with a Mac 10. Look at him for the tell. Back in the Apex days, he always had these really nice pace change calls. Nico's going to sell it to look like a default in middle, and I think they're setting up for what should be a B pop. Kickson to lead the pack on the Mac 10.
Nico will search out in middle. Try and puff up his chest, act bigger than he is.
Rops is hitting the bench. They're actually playing for this.
Yeah, interesting. Mezzi's acting solo. Kickson tagged up.
Are they calling it off, or are they just setting up the execute? That's the question.
Trying to bait an additional util out of them, but CTs have thrown that quick underhand.
Okay, well, they will completely cancel plans. Nico just has so much room, and he's not being harassed. He's been connector / under window this entire time. And there's a little bit. Sentry will land at his toes. The reroute, now they're out top middle. They're using the space that Nico got.
Valuable asset with 60 seconds left. Simon does have this HE. Flash combo, swinging with it. Ready is Magisk. Receives him well. A short aggress, looking good. Destruction. Flames with 2. There's Robs, there's Mezzy. Falcons, flounder, shut down. What an aggressive CT side. They just elect to bring the fight to them. Zywoo kicks up a fuss, breaks open the smoke, all eyes on window, and then Short gets flashed out.
It's been a tough batch of rounds for Vitality. 2 previous they won with only 1 surviving. That's what put them in hot water. As soon as they lost, and they're having to bounce back and go for that save. So they make good on the hold of rifles, but Falcons have already won a round in this fashion. They didn't have everything they needed, but they made it work with the bodies and the shots. They do it again. Once more, Tessus and Nico in through the underpass. Other 3 out top mid, nobody on the extremities.
Procedural. Control the boost. Oh, that was a golden opportunity for Nico. Gets boosted up. Apex was unawares, but didn't find the head in time. Oh, quick one back. How's he done that? Tessus just had that 6th sense. Makes Apex dead people.
Well, Magisk back over towards A. It looks like they'll likely see them push their way up through connector, but look at the ball of death for the CTs that surrounds vent, window, and connector. They're going to clamp down on this together.
They're going to do it again. Signature Vitality re-aggress. How's it working out this time? Modesty backs himself. Good for 1. Getting swung. Flames down. Modesty. Oh, Zywoo's too quick. Puts it onto Magisk. Late out ramp. Bomb lost in enemy territory. They heard him. They know exactly where he's coming from. He's Smoke's misbehaving. Using it as best he can. Trying to isolate. Zywoo takes it. Gap is closing rapidly.
And that one means an awful lot there for Vitality.
They have won 4 of the last 5 rounds of play.
And that one breaks the money. Falcons will not be able to go for that type of a hodgepodge buy with the AKs, the Galils, the pistols. They're going to have to take a bit of an eco and then look for 7-5 before they go into the halftime break. That's why you see Vitality letting out the raw, keeping their eye on that prize. Making records this year. A win here in the best of 5 would extend their series record. They're number 3 of all time at the moment in Counter-Strike. This would make them 21, cementing that and chasing down Liquid at number 2. I can't stop talking about the ESL Grand Slam, but that is what they're here for. Imagine if they get it done in Melbourne and they still go to Dallas. There's Cologne around the corner. They win the major. They could be the top of the pops and looking for a 2nd in the calendar year. That would be insane.
That would be insane. And as far as win streaks go, no one's going to touch that top spot.
And we can forget about the NIP record.
Exist.
No, that's once upon a time. That's a fairy tale.
Right.
That's something that if you were there, you can tell the legend. If not, let's look at what Liquid were able to achieve. 23.
23, okay.
So currently sitting on 20. Vitality.
Consecutive wins. Ooh. Maybe they punish on that reload. Yeah, okay. It's the same base setup. Rob's on that bench position. He takes first contact, leaping in. Shouldn't be any problems here, and not at all. No sweat even on the brow.
Well, Falcons not taking anything for granted in this, trying to get the most out of every single round, betting out their util, making sure the rebuys are in there, even though we're so late within this first half of play. To be their final rifle round before we head into the halftime break, before what dawns on one of these 2 teams. Will we be tying things up 6-6? Will Falcons be able to push us to the 5th and deciding map of this evening? So we're stunning window with the AWP, posted. Smoke plumes, they can get across towards the top mid box. He wants to catch them, and nobody has braved it just yet. Dixon gets across, unscathed. Again, Nico Tessus, the standard pairing, just a lot of default. What variation of a boost are they looking for this time?
Apex tending to the con. Oh, that's a solid HE to TSS. In the underpass, Nico, smoke has faded. Staying active, aware of the potential for short as well, that vulnerability. Tries to minimize it by repositioning.
Gonna be hit, and then Nico plays for the rotations. Kicks is gonna come up catwalk.
It's a good angle for Mezzi, but he has to have his eyes poised. It's a tiny pixel gap, and he does start to engage. Bit of damage. Nico now spotted as well, under scrutiny as they start to accelerate into this B-bomb site. Mezzi, 10 bullets left, does dispatch of... Oh, no! Great efficiency into the second. Quick burst to the face of Magisk, and this round crumbles down, and that is a half. Vitality can be proud of. They were down, but they are not out. 6-6 at the half. It could all be theirs at the end of Mirage. Is Mirage the last map in Melbourne? Is this where it ends? Or Falcons got an opportunity to take us to 5. Vitality have been in hot pursuit of this. Falcons have done what no team has been able to do versus Vitality, take a map. And now the bar set even higher, they must take 2. T-side for Vitality, Apex has called the shots. Pressure at an all-time high for Vitality, so close to achieving greatness.
Strong setup on A for this defense. Util in the air, here they come.
Yeah, they got Nico, they got Monacy, no they don't! Mezzi takes him straight out of the round. Up to Nico, up to Magis, but they aren't rushing. Here we go, second layer, here comes the flashes. Already a headshot found. Mezzi, Mezzi, robotic! And Zywoo just puts the cherry on top. That one on
pistol
CT.
to that tally. Mezzi, that was sharp as hell. We've been talking about the depth of this roster. Mezzi, the supportive element, he has been putting his aim on show. A star player in other teams. But right now he is surrounded by greatness and he is pulling them. It's a massive pistol victory to give Vitality the lead, and it's going to have to just be the force from Falcons. This is where the game can get away from them. This is where the reality can start to sink in.
Instant onto Monacy.
Yeah, just flushed them forward. Look, instant goosh as well. Perfect crosshair placement. As he take a bow, that was beautiful. Starting heavy towards A yet again are Falcons. This time an extra man. Magis, Tessus, Nico, and Monacy. Just kicks in on B. Looks like they are gambling correctly. He's gotten Flamesy out towards the island box in mid. Apex is with him. The ball on the back of Zywoo. By Mezzi over towards the A ramp. Robs to activate through Palace. Son of an investigation comes first.
Ooh. Oh, he's getting tested. He's done well to get the 1. Keeps it level. He's out by Tessus.
Again, just the pitter-patter, right?
Yeah.
No immediate explosion.
Right.
Oof, I missed smoke.
Oh, that might have explained it, actually. He wanted to get the MAC-10 kind of edging towards that smoke and pushing through it. Magis and his teammate Tessus, this Danish duo, on the A site.
A change of plans, maybe a window boost to get that MAC-10 ready to wreak some havoc. They're rotating away. The gamble from the start of the round was set on A after the initial excursion. And the 1-for-1 in Palace. And maybe Kixon is reading them like a book. Take a look at that radar. Vitality now dropping back. Flames in Apex, they haven't moved a muscle, but they're in the pivot position. They're in middle. They're picking their poison, and right now, it could be deadly.
You bang on. Kixon has been well ahead of this. I think he knew Apex's call before Apex did.
Or do they stick to their guns? Do they get skittish? Because here they come. 20 seconds.
Okay, how does it start? It starts like that! Monumental headshot. Monacy concerned about short. More bodies committing into the site. There is that soft player, Zywoo low, 10 HP. And he needs to get that bomb down. Good cover from Mezzi. Finished off by Tessus. Is there time? Bomb down. Behind the smoke, Zywoo's scrap of HP. Extends the clock. Now favors him. It's planted for short side. He doesn't elect to go all the way. An off angle for Tessus on his clears. Silent approach. Zywoo rounds the corner. Tessus will put this together. He'll work it out. Doesn't have a kit. Doesn't have a clue. Doesn't have a chance. Zywoo looking through walls. He's done it. It comes down to the 1v1. They were in the right place, but they still can't get that right result.
10 seconds left. They're jumping out. That kill from Monacy, you think that's it. You think that slows them down. Kixon even playing Joker over towards bench. He grabs a kill as well, and it's not enough. This is Monacy. That's a beautiful shot on the Flamesy right there. Kixon activates in the chaos. Look at the time. 10 seconds as this kill comes in.
That kill from
Mezzi gets the trade. He sticks the plant, and Tessus cannot believe that Zywoo has backpedaled towards short. It was a tough clutch. A very, very tough clutch for Tessus.
He's humbled them.
Take a look at what Nico's in with.
Kixon.
He's given his star rifler a weapon to make a difference. Nico starting towards A with a silenced M4. There are some pistols in the mix, sure, but they are trying to fight tooth and nail for every round. They are not going to let Vitality take any of these easy. They know that one player survived. If they can keep the economy low again, there's still a chance that they can break back into this game.
Late mid util's the call.
This time it lands.
Oh, a little boost. Could be perfect. Oh, it is. The whole game plan. It works out for Nico. Costs him greatly, though. It's unlikely you see that multi-kill that feels like it's a requirement. They'll just waltz in, take him down. Unarmored pistols collapse. Oh, woof. Shots lead to second. With Nico so low, and that nade puts him lower. He is in jeopardy. Taken out. Nico gets it done with that low HP for another. Does remove Robs. Kitchen sink thrown at him on CT.
Apex is low. If he can win a clean duel against Zywo, there's a real chance that Nico could still win this. Or is he going to consider the safe? Well, he's hanging around for this moment. 12 bullets, backing off towards B. That's going to be the wrong call. The bomb gets punched in on A. Now there's 40 seconds. Is he just going to save, or is he going to try and fight for this from short?
Ooh, I mean, yeah, if he gets anything, he might. If anything presents itself. Apex maneuvers back. Zywo sticks around on site. And Nico not looking like he's going to be giving this one too much of a look in.
Well, there you see it. It's going to have to be the safe. Okay, well, he'll be able to drop kicks in a rifle going into the next, and they'll get their full bolstered buy. So they gave it an attempt. They stayed jarring. They took multiple scalps. That's what they were looking for, so damage still done. The round will be won. Vitality, they inch ever closer. Round at a time. Melbourne, this might be the last half of Counter-Strike you get this weekend. Let's give these players in the server something to remember. Rifles are out, all for m0NESY. Not something we said within that first half of play. It's still or die now for Falcons. This is where the game needs to heat up, right here, right now. It's going to get away from you so quick if you don't convert this.
Mezzi has been fantastic. And he's not alone on his endeavor this time towards that B bomb site. Heavy burden on Kixon and Tessa's shoulders here. Their teammates are a country mile away.
Smoke lands. Do Vitality play through this, or do they wait?
Tessa can see his indecision. There's that gap in the middle that they're so concerned about. Magic just pushing Palace now.
m0NESY rotating over. That space has allowed the AWP to potentially get in position. Smoke is going to be starting to fade on the B site. The execute should be coming through any moment now.
Robs waits for his cue. He'll be flashing as well. Kicks and Tessa's, and you're right, m0NESY's here in time. Holds for the line. Oh! Hits the shot onto Flames. Trying to get across, trying to get cheeky. Falcons stick around, double kill. Repel the invaders piece by piece. mezzi claws one back, spots out Tessus on the bench. Leaping through the window, chip damage on the nade. What? He hit that? Faster than I could process. m0NESY's orb connects a second time. Falcons take it, m0NESY in the server. This is what happens when you combine Counter-Strike's most precise weapon and its flashiest. Rounds like that.
Where was Zywo?
I have no idea.
Where was Zywo?
I actually don't know. The first one's stunning.
Smoke hasn't plumed yet. Flamesy jumping forward.
What? That is bananas.
Okay, well. Said it was do or die. Right now they put themselves in a strong position. Win this, break the money, tie things up. Vitality shove, they force buy, they go all in.
They're heading towards m0NESY again, and he's on it here. Could start off with an easy one. Jiggle not going to connect. HG could do that damage. He feels the presence, he feels the pressure. Pacey now, waiting for the smokes, trying to edge through, trying to find an angle. He's got something to work with. And again, Zywo meets his fate at the hands of the orb. Quick flash, Magisk activates, light on ammo, he's jiggling and wiggling. Apex just the one, but this is surely a Falcons round. The job is done, the bomb picked up. The consolation prize, a plant. Triple swing, held by Rob, held by Robs, down another. It's just m0NESY, hits that shot, puts it onto Apex. Playing the fade, looking for Tess, isolating these duels. Can he get away? Turns tail. It's m0NESY versus Apex, all to play for. This could determine the outcome of Mirage.
20-9 now for m0NESY. The new superstar reunited and lined it up.
Lightning fast!
Got ZywOo in his back pocket the last 2 rounds. Rob's almost made that one magic. But m0NESY, he holds his nerve, and the way he started this series, he wasn't plugged in, but right now he is dialed in. Nico's career has been a roller coaster, and he's on another one right now. Just trying to keep himself in it. Crowd on their feet. Light investment. Essentially the eco, just some upgraded pistols. Next round will be the buy. Falcons have given themselves the best opportunity to tie things up 9-9. Keep this a competitive affair. All 5 sprawling over middle. And the first will just be putted in by Tessus.
Good nade.
Little impact from the Dane throughout this one. And he's just going to keep on chipping away. His aim, he's going to back it. They can swing him at any moment. Not shying away from this one, our Falcons.
Ooh, Flames spotted out on that boost and gets himself out of dodge. Tessus is not playing scared. The opposite of that, in fact. And punishes the walk-up of m0NESY.
Well, how many balls are going to get in this one? 3 already, just 2 to find, and still both over towards middle. They want to keep forcing their way in through connector. Tessus could have been getting himself an ace. No, it'll be kicks in to grab one back, and the Deagle of ZywOo is only good for 1. So swept under the rug. The eco dealt with. Let's set our sights once more onto the rifles into the hands. m0NESY, how many more times are you going to be able to take down the big man on campus, ZywOo? Now 1v1 for m0NESY against Apex has meant that Falcons, even with a pretty clean eco victory, are still in a tough spot financially speaking. They need this one to really liberate another buy going forward, at least one with all the trimmings. He starts window, smoked off. Molly's over towards the island box, and maybe wants to keep on fighting. It's the clear, but not what he was looking for. Apex, m0NESY, and Rops, that's the presence over towards A. That's currently where the bomb resides. Flames will be getting out towards mid, ushered in by that of ZywOo. Apex does take a big chunk of damage. He's down to 50 points of health. So a direct call. This isn't a default. You're not waiting for information or reactions. You're not looking to jostle for mid. You're just going to take it late, wait for the util. Now the smokes land. So you're feigning it to make it look like a standard round. Maybe there's more bodies behind this. Are you coming in through underpass? No, you're starting to trundle down middle. One on cat, one down the guts.
It's a good angle for this. Tessus, ZywOo, unawares. A rarity. Oh, he chases him down. Tessus stuck around. Opening kill. Oh, and Nico stands his ground valiantly. Gets his on con. 4 on 4.
He's open.
He's open. Wide open. m0NESY's confirming it as we speak as those flashes pop. Nico down, perfect from m0NESY. Good response through the smoke. Magisk brings him down. ZywOo very low on con. Kept at bay by the Flames, Magisk. Gonna be, he's gonna get burned out. He's gonna get burned out.
What?
No,
What's Apex doing?
What's he done that for? Holding the Molotov, sitting in the open, punished by Magisk. Big frag, big frag. Up to Robs, he's not even giving it a look.
He's got no time for this. Unless they fake it, they're just going to stick it. Magisk is just going to fuse. Robs is just going to save. There's no way back into this one, and that's double digits! Apex sticking out like a sore thumb, too busy talking, not throwing. Well, maybe he is, because that one hurts.
That one, something he's going to be replaying in his brain.
Maybe the assumption is that the Molly is spreading in towards that corner. He wants to get max efficiency out of the Molotov. And that's just a man standing in the open with a bottle of flames, a freebie. The way back in, the door swings open.
Oh yeah,
that's it. He had no idea, absolutely no idea he could be deep in jungle.
That's his last time out. Wait, yeah, he's going to be completely like hands off unless Zonic pulls the lever. This is the last chance the Vitality coach gets a chance to chip in. 4 consecutive from Falcons, just when it started looking like this was Vitality's Mirage to take. Tournament, Grand Slam. Falcons with 4 consecutive to change the dialogue.
That means max loss bonus is in play. Now better get a couple of investments behind the safe. Some pistols, some util. It's going to continue to be a lot of pack rolling, a lot of 3-2 or 3-1-1 to come out from Vitality. So just looking for these direct finishes as Rops, the Grenadier, throws out the nades again. Oh, window smoke has missed.
That's going to put a little bit of info. They get that info safely. I mean, that didn't cost them anyone's life. You get at least confirmation that you missed the window smoke.
You can't scale anymore. Mid's no longer a threat. So at this point, you are going to be a whole lot more worried about the extremities. A and B are on high alert. Nico actually rotating over to bolster this B defense. Monacy can float, play towards Ticket. He can worry about connector from there. Magis can deal with ramp and Palace intermittently. And if anything, reading this situation is Kixon. Feels like they have 3 players over towards B to deal with this finish. A minute on the clock, there's still room for Vitality to change their mind, but at the moment, it feels like they have their sights set on this.
Yeah, Nico, a prominent voice on CT setups as well.
If they get caught out of position transitioning short, then it will just be on Kixon. Doesn't have any utility, he's just jump spotting. Here they come.
Okay, Kixon. Anti-flash, supported by Tesses. What a shot from Messi. Plucked out of the sky, another one required, but the flank's good too. Look at him go, look at him go! Kixon and Nico get the job done, and they extend their advantage. Two is all they need.
These are the gimmies if you want to take it to Vitality. These are the must converts. These are the rounds they get away with against lesser teams, against teams without so much pedigree. Players in the server for Falcons, most of them have seen an awful lot. You think about Nico, Monacy, Magis, wow, okay. Bit of a trophy cabinet. SS and Kixon from different schools of Counter-Strike. They've had their moments in the spotlight too.
Big round, Chad. Apex on his warpath, gets across the tap. Oh! Destroyed.
He did this on train as well. There was a round that he just put in the palm of his hand, he took it. He got them in the entry, even got them the follow through. Can he do it again?
Nico's got to no good as well.
The guy's a head-to-head right now.
Nico versus Mezzi. Oh, revealed the angle. It's so favorable for Mezzi. Spots his backpack. Makes it a 8-2. Opening kills to a 0.
Right now it's about the finish for Vitality. Do they send out a feeler? Right? Does Mezzi head over towards B if they want to finish A, get that information? See if it's clear, take the 1v1. Inform Apex for the finish. Still lots of time on the clock. This has happened very early as the bomb transitioning back now.
Something we've learned about Vitality is when they have these advantages, they tend to not squander them. They will take their time.
All right now.
Oh, what a shot. Mezzi again, impressing.
Yeah, these players playing ahead of smoke plumes, just getting caught time and time again, and that's just going to have to secure the save. Falcons, even though you've got extra cash to work with, you can't be going for this one. This is a 5v2. Sure, you won some 3v5s over there on train. That was T-Sun. That's when you got the opportunity to set the tone. But that one's worked out nicely, isolating kills all across the map. Nico's one comes for free. Just getting blindsided by Mezzi, not expecting him so far down the stairs. And we've mentioned it a couple of times, but Mezzi is having a great map. 21 kills in total right now, and a lot of them have been extremely impactful. Is Rops going to take it all? That's the next question on the tip of the tongue.
Looks like he's got a good spot for it. Just as they jump up, just they mantle up, trying to save their guns.
Oh, it's below you.
He's overlooked him. Monacy's orb now noted. And the hunt is on. To bring the fight, Zywoo. In pursuit of Monacy. Flames could maybe jump up, bait their shot, pull the crosshair away. Has that elevated angle, forces him away. Spots out the Woo as well. And down he goes, they lose it all. Mezzi with huge impact for Vitality there. This is a man that moves forward with right click. Does it his way. Zonic feels the pressure and calls one. X has allowed another 30 seconds.
It's a bit of a luxury right there for the French coach. They're in hot water right now. Sure, it's just a one-round game, but they have to get through what will be another buy available for that of the Falcons. The money is there. Honestly, his AWP is not missing. But at the very least, they put a stop to the streak. A pistol for conversions. That's how Vitality started this half. They bookended the 5 in a row that Falcons were able to post, but can they bounce straight back in? That'll secure them 12. That'll secure them overtime at a bare minimum. Nuke, map number 5 if we need to get there, and damn, this one's going to be down to the wire.
I have so much admiration for the fact that Falcons are already this competitive against a much more established team. But to take them to 5 maps, that would be such an achievement in itself. Close now. Big round.
Not able to find the utility damage Vitality were looking for there. The nades through to either punish the window player to throw out that top mid molly. Didn't catch, got in, got out. Able to rotate away. They are allowing the mid control over. Just take a look at the radar. You can just see the gap that they're given. You can have underpass, you can walk through middle, that's fine. Nico's really just going to be taking jiggles, and he'll have to have a timer every now and again to worry about that window boost. It all comes down to intuition. As that's tucked in over towards A, now just making it look like they're playing a retake A setup from Ticket. And all the while, Vitality are getting this control for free. Nade down the back pocket. This happens an awful lot. Both teams within the mid rounds landing some very, very strong HE damage. Obviously, all up on that B side, and they're coming up cap.
Will m0NESY once again fill the feed. Zonic just called that timeout. Will the setup adjustments work out? It does for the opening. And m0NESY still ready to rack up more. Nico even going to be ready to activate. Swings on in. 1.5. Softened up. Kixon overlooked. Mezzy wasn't ready for another. 2v4. On the floor now, Robs. 12 is theirs. It's just ZywOo with 15 seconds. Trying to bring his orb through.
Yeah, he's got the bomb, he's got the orb, but he's in the absolute worst position right now, all the way forward in connector, just hoping they don't find him. Hopefully they don't try and search for this position. But guess what? Tessus is coming, Tessus is coming, but ZywOo hits the shot.
Gets away, brings it through. Unless, oh, he's missed it. The face of m0NESY says it all. He knows how valuable that would have been, because now ZywOo has his signature weapon, and Falcons have 2 more map points. They had them on trade.
The crowd wants one more map. Falcons just need one more round. Vitality need 2 straight to take us to overtime. They're into the orb. Now they're staring down the barrel of a map loss.
Can they do it cleanly this time, or will it require overtime once more?
Again, it's the pretty much same setup, right? Tessa's playing over towards A, Magic's playing Ticket, Nico having to worry about mid on his lonesome, the orb starting over towards B. So Falcons are running the almost exact same CT side setup. Nico just worried this time, are they slipping through the window? Not so concerned with connector, at least for now. There'll be another nade exchange. Contingencies for either side, so just giving away middle, not giving away any kills whatsoever. Waiting for Vitality to have a clean finish.
Magic seems aware. HE could be thrown at the right time. Apex starts to unload. Nico takes heavy licks, down to 61. Pressure starting to be felt though by that clock. Robs and Tessus in a standoff ramp simultaneously. Falcons. If Nico could just catch mezzy here. Oh, he's already given him an advantage. They've got 30 seconds to rectify. Destruction again. Tessus onto Robs. He's still alive. Tucks Tetris. Falcons are doing it. We're going to have to need all 5. Tenacious as ever. This grand final is not done.
It's all to play for. The ISO Grand Slam, the Giant Killer bonus. We'll find out on map 5.
End of this map. So for one final time, Melbourne, count us in. The luck has changed in the pistols. Falcons looking for another one. Well positioned for this. Kicks in support as well. Doesn't hit the headshot. m0NESY does. Looking for another. They're lining up for him. Gets his 2. Kicks and gets away onto mezzy. Ramp control conceded.
It's a deadly duo, Robson Zaiwu. These are the two you want in the clutch. Down ramp towards B. Nobody's rotated to the lower deck just yet. Nico will investigate with Kixon leading the way. They're in silently and they still have this smoke to work with, but they're hot on their tail.
Really concerned about that squeaky door, which does mean this is going to be a chance for Nico. Robs's attention has been drawn elsewhere. Tucked on dark. Free frag. Taps his head. Zaiwu up against it. Can he come up clutch? Kixon's low as well. A clean click. This 1v3 swiftly becomes a battle of wits between the two of them. Matt just very late. A 10-second defuse ahead of him. Surely he's got this. Oh no. Zaiwu's doing it. Matt just stabilizes. All that hard work on ramp could have been all for naught, but converted by Magisk. A safe pair of hands for the Falcons.
Once teammates, now enemies. The pistol round converted. Massive work as Zonic and Magisk, former members of Vitality, the ones who brought the major glory alongside of Zaiwu Apex. Looking to rewrite history today. Nobody before, whether it was teams taking on the likes of Astralis, Liquid, FaZe, or Na'Vi, have ever enacted the giant killer bonus. And those two aforementioned, Zonic and Magisk, they were the first to ever win the ESL Grand Slam. They become the first to ever trigger that 100K bounty. Will be the force off the back of the plant. Khalil's pistol upgrades util. It's the first smoke of potentially more. Lands on Yard. Yanko touched on it. The synergy will be there between Nico and m0NESY. They've been doing this for years. New Jersey, same duo.
Will he elect to spam? Oh, doesn't need to if Magisk chips in like that. Takes the head off of the Nico. Ooh, that smoke's so deep. He sees it as an invitation. This force bite, flat on its face, just flames and Robs, both limping and dead. Magisk, he's looking determined. Okay, Falcons.
Look at all those barbs just coming out of left, right, and center. One through May. Magisk is there. He's the ramp defender. And Yanko brought it up on the desk. Falcons undefeated on this very map so far in Melbourne. Nobody has even gotten double digits against them. Sure, it was Saw, Gamer Legion, and Mouse, but you had to take down Mouse to get here. Put you in this grand final to give you the opportunity to lift this trophy. And Vitality get blanked.
Yeah, this run has definitely put Falcons in the mouth of many when it comes to conversations about who can take down Vitality. They're demonstrating. Look at him go, Magisk. He says no. I'll just take the Julies, lads. 2 frags. Apex legs breaking, getting hunted. Oh, they are just brute forcing this. Ferocity on display from the Falcons.
m0NESY will just be signing his death warrant in a moment's time. And that one was quick. They're trying to catch a bit of a timing. No tell with the door being blown off. They just ran out. And I can't believe Magisk with dual Berettas just sidelines him.
He's playing like a big game player right now. You know, 5th map, best of 5. This is where he's doing his best work. Elects to just run at them with pistols.
Now this map might be able to catch Dupree with the major wins if Falcons keep up this type of form with the lead in. Talking around a month until the major kicks off. The perfect time to pick up m0NESY, and there you have it. Cherry on top, 3-0 starts, spotless. Magisk picks up the M4 and he could even drop an AWP. m0NESY's got his own money, but why not let him spend and splurge to set you up? Because this game is going to be won or lost with the yard control. Sure, no head armor, but still stylish with the pistolas.
Didn't even get going. Guns will come out though.
We've got what we paid for here tonight, but Vitality being made to work for their money. Been 1 map away before, you're 1 map away still. Those 13 rounds, going to be hard to come by. Once he posts up, clear of the smoke, nobody found.
Ooh, that's something.
Yeah, Kixon gets the trade through the smoke, so Apex kills Nico jumping up. Kixon spams through. We go 1 for 1. Story of this series. Gripping up ramp, Tesses. He has had some magic moments.
Tess did. Good angle for it. Dinks and drops. See the helplessness on Sonic's face watching these rounds transpire.
He sees the contact, looks for the reaction. All he can hear is the comms, not even the in-game sound as Kixon burrows deep. The wave back is treacherous now for Vitality.
And Tess is ahead of the play. Feels like Falcons already, like their rotations look tight. Monacy holding for any heaven wrap hijinks. They start to descend lower.
It's 2 down on B right now. There is support. Magis and Tessus, the Danish duo, is it Dynamite?
He's going to trifle with Zywoo. Spotted out. Magis smoked off. The Molly's going to seal his fate. Gets forced into the fight, tries to stand and bang. Can't get anything done. Flames removes the defensive element. He surges into the site. Kixon throws out a flash to draw attention. Does catch a bit of... Oh, he's actually got him blind. Beautiful little sequence there.
Time.
Time indeed. Got a plan. Zywoo too busy. Zywoo too busy. No time. He's flumbled it. What? Bomb goes in. Second too late. That's not like Zywoo at all.
Just lost track of the clock. The harassment there from Kixon. And look at this. Now the frustration's starting to grow. Yanko brought it up. It was a best of 5 against Mouse in Lisbon. It went the distance, but Vitality were able to get across the line. There is a whole lot more at stake.
4,
just not planting.
3.
The comms aren't there. Too much to worry about, too much to cover. And Vitality, the added pressure of being on the precipice of the ESO. A ramp rush.
What? Oh! Mezzy hits a cracker. And Monacy misses a chance.
Rotation's there, and quick. 2 players drop down.
Nico as well. They're not falling for this. They are going to be there in time to receive them. Mezzy, he's already gotten them in. Can he get another one? What? How's he done that? A miraculous second frag from Mezzy. Definitely getting the bomb down a bit quicker this time. Mezzy gets chipped even further down with that HE. Maybe if it had connected and finished him off, they might have had a further look in.
Kixon, he's still investigating. How far does he go?
Just wants to see what he can find. If anything comes his way, say a double kill in control room. Apex holds strong. And Vitality will find their first T round, eluding them for some time, but on the 5th, they convert.
Yeah, Mezzy was putting in a shift over there on Mirage. He's top of the scoreboard for his team, 21 kills, 17 deaths. He was +4, 1.24 rating. It was the others lacking. Flamesy couldn't really get it going. And that one ends up going by the wayside, but entries in towards the B site will secure their first. So frustrations from not getting the bomb down in time wiped away quite quickly. No dramas for the Falcons bind. They can contest. We can keep a competitive affair as we look to go back and forth between these two Titans clashing. Whoa. That is huge. Just the catch right there. Tessus doesn't want a bar of that. And yeah.
He's doing a Nico impression.
Instantaneous from Mezzy. That is quite the shot. Statement piece on the round. Aggressive yard control.
He fancies his chances. Not ready for that, but missed shot. Apex lucky to be alive. Gets a second life. Oh, and even spams at Monacy, puts him on half health.
It's going to be unconfirmed damage. We know that the rotation point was far away, but they were blocked at ramp with this smoke, so unable to brute force through and try and isolate Tessus again. It's given time for Monacy to rotate back over. We might see the two of them pair up and go for aggression, or one of them drop down and try and poke their head up secret at a certain point in this round. Smoke redeploy, Squeaky blocked again, so just ping-ponging between the options are Vitality and keeping them open.
It's the last, really, of that CT utility, just Magic with a block smoke available.
Mezzy on the roof with Yutu at the ready for a top pop. Smoke for Zywoo, he could smoke off towards main and they can execute in towards A as a pack.
Here they come. Flames the pointy end of the spear, looking to entry, can't. Nico stands and delivers. Mezzy through the wall, gets one back. Caught by Kixon in the heart. There's Magis, no ammo onto the USP, doesn't have time to reload, and he still gets the head. They put Vitality straight back down in the dirt. This CT side is locking them out. How often have we seen Vitality's T side on Nuke waver?
Interesting that they just execute like that in towards the side right there without really getting too much presence rest across the map. So just push into what is quite a hefty hold on A. Nico kicks it and Magis more than ready for this. So beautiful shooting between the three of them. Vitality buy back in. But right now a 4-round lead. Falcons are making light work of this easy. They have Vitality rattled. Nico this time starting down secret.
Flow stay achieved.
Where are these standard progressions? Are we going to get the yard controller? We're going to try and get in towards Garage. Apex, he's searching outside on his lonesome. So if he gets cleared at an off timing, obviously we'll bear down with that AWP. Again, they're totaled up. Ready for these A-pops, ready to rotate between the sites. They're not fighting yard.
Gives Apex the freedom to do this. Magisk has to fall back because of the Flames. Oh, and Flames, the first one, not looking. Oh, Magisk! Like a turret on the defense. m0NESY as well onto Apex. There's so many bodies here. Good find from ZywOo back, but m0NESY makes that short-lived. Rapid. How quickly have Falcons accumulated this 6-round haul? 7 rounds deep. Magisk 5th map, top of the scoreboard.
Yeah, he's had some troubles throughout this series. There's been criticism around his name, but right now he is showing up in buckets and spades. This man is delivering huge impact right now.
Such a high pressure round, and he doesn't look phased at all. He gets his too. And then m0NESY, he finishes off the job. That last one was naughty. Quick on the repeat, knows he's bolted it.
It's weird to say that the CT side is working with momentum right now, but they seem to be reading the play very astutely. Vitality will hedge back in with a partial investment. The loss bonus obviously playing into their favor into the next. But this is where one of their superstars, a ZywOo, a Rops, needs to step up and be countered. Flamesy, he just seems to be the lamb to the slaughter right now, entering into these A executes and just getting pipped at the post.
Nico already spots out Apex on the cross. Oh, Tessus, he actually chooses to play. Stick around, changes his mind, drops out, doesn't want to concede a rifle, never mind an opening death. m0NESY, oh, quick adjustment, catches Apex on his walkabout.
Oh, that's going to change plans. If you want to try and constrict heaven and hell off the menu, m0NESY's presence will remove that possibility. You have to get it done with bullets. You do not have any utility vitality. You have a pack of 4, you have the bomb, and the Stars need to start hitting shots right here, right now.
Who can they call upon? Tessus in the right place at the right time with Nico close by. Nico draws attention, hoping to be overlooked as Tessus. Quick shot to m0NESY, traded by ZywOo. Trying to fight for control now.
Fake plan.
Yeah, and now that door's blown open. It's going to make it even more vulnerable for a swing. Covered by ZywOo though.
3 coming single door.
Okay, that's not normal.
This could be a slaughterhouse.
Looking good for Vitality despite this man disadvantage. Turns the flash, pushing through. Good from Kingston. Oh, m0NESY from Flames is all theirs! Another Falcons round!
See the nerves in the aim, Tech9. Not the easiest to control right there, but you're hoping to get a kill. This pressure is mounting and it's boiling over. We saw it earlier on in the series, Apex frustrations. He even used it to help spur them to an eco victory on train that ended up winning them the map and making sure that this one went the distance. If you missed the start of this series, Inferno made it look like it was going to be a quick day at the office. Gold bars to be put in the backpack on the plane and that flight back to Europe. 13-2 for Vitality. We then move to Dust 2, an overtime affair. 16-12 for Falcons. Vitality get the job done. 13-9 on Train, and then Mirage 13-10. There's those frustrations that I'll remind you we started to see as early as Dust 2.
Okay, we are scared to lose, so let's fight, guys. Don't give up. Okay, we can do it. Yeah, we finish 7 points. Then after that, we can do it. Okay, guys? Don't fucking give up.
Playing not to lose. Xtaz, coach of Vitality. He's identified the flaw. When there's so much available for the win, you play not to lose. Falcons the other side of that coin. Nothing to lose, everything to gain. You've got a great excuse. You've added a player. You've had no time to prac, and you're in a grand finals versus the world #1. And it's working. Oh, Tessus, okay, confirmation of presence on the yard. Doesn't want to overextend because I was watching, waiting, and profits.
Well, that's not the AWP. Might help inform that this is a different looking setup. Once he's over towards ramp right now. Nico from Red Pole looking for a fight. That's the bomb. Taps away. Can't get it done.
Oh, he's in trouble now. The swing's coming. Flamesy wants it. He's hungry for it. Take down Nico. You've got the round. The flashes connect. Flamesy will swing. Nico holds on. Desperate for that frag. And now Monacy chips in as well. It's getting right down to the hectic push. Kickson comes in for one. Doesn't finish off the job. And it's up to
They know where Nico is.
He's doing everything. They know where Nico is and he's got the bomb.
They left it at his feet.
Thank you very much. Well, Robs, wait, he knows it's Robs alive. He pressed tab, he knows. He knows what's up, but Robs will get him. ZywOo just did ZywOo things to pull that round across the line.
Flamesy can't hit a shot to save his life right now. He's having a real tough time.
He's in his head,
He's
man.
a young gun. As that's going to force the timeout right now from Falcons. They need to be able to piece this one together, Vitality, because the game's gotten away from them. It's a fine round gap. This is ZywOo with the opener. He delivers them this. It was against a rifle. It wasn't against the AWP. Easier of the duels. Monacy and Nico are able to form a bit of a sandwich right there in all the chaos, and that's Flamesy not finishing his meal. You talk about everything to gain here for Falcons. They can stop this win streak. 20 consecutive series will stop here. You will not get the opportunity at Rivals to try and do better than Team Liquid. Everything that you have fought for, this fantastic start to the year, and then that begin a downward spiral over the next 30 plus days into the major. Well, Vitality.
Guys, you're the fucking best team in the world. I believe in you. You're all fucking insane. Let's fucking go, boys.
They got to prove it now.
Tell me Counter-Strike's not a mental game. You can be in the lab, you can prac, you can get the deathmatch, you can do the dry runs.
But who stays stable when it matters most? Kickson, solid damage through the smoke. It's unconfirmed, but Flamesy's essentially a dead man walking. A ghost of his former self. This shot's, oh my God! Nico unloads his mag onto 3.
There's the showstopper.
That's the round stopper. This one's done. 8 on the board for Falcons imminent. It's just that lingering 4 HP from the Kickson spam. Flames has got nothing! And Falcons putting up a defense that Vitality can't seem to touch. Zonic, big smile on his face. Up against his former team.
It's been a tumultuous tenure for Zonic in Falcons under an awful lot of scrutiny, and now he has 2 of the strongest weapons in Counter-Strike in his team. That's what he'd always hoped for, that's what he'd always dreamed of. And that's now what he's working with. Monacy on 11 kills. Nico up to 9. Magisk has had some great moments anchoring down towards that top side, and Kickson, 9 for him, has been able to chip in. Vitality can only get 4 rounds on this T side, and it's a ramp rush again.
Okay, it worked once. Ooh, not this time. Even nearly finished off ZywOo as well. Monacy might stick around in the flames, but chooses better. Backs away. How do they rotate through? It's Nico on that clock position. Oh dear, on distraction. He gets away with murder. ZywOo's still low. Flames as well, partnered up. 2v5. They're
blocking each other.
They're trapped. Vitality left wanting once more. Never before has a team slain the giant, taken the bonus, denied a grand slam. And a panic button hit, emergency meeting.
3 feels mandatory going into the halftime break, and that is all they can get. 9-2 the score reads, a timeout taken, and this can't just be words of support. This can't just be words to rally the troops. This has to be something to make the difference. These late top pops denied. The ramp rush, Mezzi gave you something miraculous. Yard control, not yours. Monacy and Nico shutting that down time and time again.
Tessus, he was caught switching and still gets his kill.
Right
Set up
now.
Nico as well, draws attention, the comms, control, everyone's looking the wrong way.
You're seeing one team liberated by the moment and the other burdened by exactly that. More money than they know what to do with. The opposite for Vitality. No AKs, Galil's only, Mac 10.
Last round.
Don't even have util for every single player. It's light on.
3 mandatory. Apex has called the straight call. Page of the scrapbook.
A fake into yard control. They want to get this bomb down secret. Smokes have faded. Fortunately, the AWP isn't there to cover this off.
Yeah, pulls attention away. He just about works it out.
Spots it.
Gets the info. The penny drops.
Rotation's
now the
there.
Down the vents. It's a head-to-head. Nico wins out versus the Woo. Flames with a nade in his hand. Flames gets one from the grave.
Oh, where that came from.
3v3. Mezzy dips in. Apex profits. The distraction catches Monacy in rotation up the
Bomb.
vents. Oh, Magisk had his opportunity versus Mezzy. Turns around, taken down.
Bomb's in the vent. Bomb's in the vent.
Bomb's in the vent. Bomb is in the vent.
Can't come down!
Brings the fight! Can they get down? How does Tessus play this? Apex drops in, gets away with it, scoops it up, gets it out.
Has to go secret, can't chase them up through the smoke. Bomb's gonna get planted. Robs and Apex, they can set this one up. They know where Tessus was, they know what his options are.
Tessus. Nigh impossible to get back in, but
Has
the
a smoke.
Arbo, sure, smoke kit. He's gonna have to gamble on some angles not being occupied. He can't afford to clear it all. Smoke on the bomb to cause a chaos. Doesn't want to worry about squeaky, flash and go. Waiting for an overextension. Apex playing around that smoke, reveals his position. Tessus will adjust, not another. Robs denies and secures 3. It's not much, but it's something to work with. Falcons 4 away from slaying Vitality, denying a Grand Slam. Is this reality? Is this real life? Counter-Strike history imminent, Melbourne. Vitality came here with a point to prove. Not a single map lost up until the grand finals. And Falcons changed that in a big way.
I know them. They did not prep this map that well.
Hey, Rush.
Straight in. Gotta watch out, Magiska's coming for you and he's determined, but so is ZywOo. Put down, Mezzy too. He's so consistent. In the absence of others, it's Mezzy that stepped up for Vitality. A must-win pistol. Converted.
It's time to rise to the occasion. Show your greatness. If you want to go down in the hall of the legends of Counter-Strike, a comeback like this is one that'll be remembered. You've been pushed, you've been tested, and you talk about Mezzy, this rock for the team, has stepped up and given them something to work with yet again. Pressured on that A site. It came fast, it came furious. And they have to swat this one away with ease. Falcons, the conservative of the approach. No bomb going down. Equals a Nico Deagle. Straight towards ramp to try and find a zinger. Honestly trying to put on a show. Sent towards main. Will he get anything for the Zeus investment? Or the flash. Lightning fast, but not with the weapon. Spotted crossing. Apex, gonna mop that up. I don't think he had head armor.
Yeah, it didn't sound like it.
Yeah, that is one way to give over an M4. Now it's Flamesy's turn to drop down.
Oh, he's going to be ripping his hair out if this gets any worse.
Yeah, there's more opportunity as well for damage now that Nico Deagle is still in the server and they have a lot of space towards Yard. Need to get that bomb across somehow or reroute. ZywOo misses another. There's a chance to get close.
Yeah, your departure is held by that scout. Oh, missed shot, missed opportunity, forced to dip away. They're closing the gap on the scout now, running him down. Magic's humbled, down to 16.
That's another Glock kill.
Down. That's another Glock kill. This is supposed to be a gimme now, the pressure. Your heart beating 30 seconds. So they'll try and find access to the site. Flamesy calls secret clear. Long-range burst of the MP9. No, that's info though. They're wrapping around.
No one's down to B. He should be able to get the bomb down in response now.
It's a great call.
Flamesy heading back down secret.
Kixon's got the right idea, man. 15 seconds, but they will get that bomb down. They will extend the clock. Magix passes that M4 to Nico, says, I need you to hit a shot. Bursts, connecting. Robs, active, Flames leaping. Flurry of frags. The CTs prevail. Hard work. But they get it done. It's Flames and Robs to secure it for Vitality.
Should never be that close. Falcons are now about to go into the bite. They know that they could have stolen that one away, but they really never should have had an opportunity to do so. That was just a Deagle invested in a Zeus. Here's the Glock kill, and Apex, yeah, it doesn't look like any head armor whatsoever. So a couple of goofs in this one. Go back to Mirage, getting idly by, holding a Molotov, looking like an absolute tit. And this time, no head armor, getting swarmed by Glocks. That has to be a miscom between him and ZywOo. How can they be so close without Apex ready for that?
Right.
So right now, you can tell that Vitality are not at the top of their game. But they need to will themselves forward if they want to get this done today. A sign of class is not just winning on your A game, it's getting it done on the B or the C. Right now, Falcons are forcing you to become your best.
Takes a lot of pressure to make diamonds. Ooh, Magisk, that's a big opener.
He's just taking in for free, just trying to get on down the vent, just removed, just spammed. Not even an opportunity to chip in for this round. That's the Yard defender. Nico's going to take this space.
Yeah, trying to at least.
Oh!
What is that?
What's he shooting at?
I don't even know. I think he just tried to track the bullet, track the tracer. Flames gets collateral. Nice response from ZywOo, but they've lost the A site.
And you'd risk it all by going for this.
Do you really dare?
Yeah, you're just going to have to give over 10 rounds. There's no way that you can go for this, but how hungry are you for these frags? If you rip this away, Kixon knows exactly what that means.
What was that kill from Nico? I think Mezzy pulled the trigger and he just reaction shotted into Flamesy.
It's critical right now that they hold on to this. They cannot give these guns away. Falcons are not moving at the moment. They're just making sure they haven't gone fishing. They're not going to try and come for this type of round. These two big players for ZywOo and Rops in the Vitality jersey, they could win a round like this. So Falcons aren't going to take any chances. They will secure the 10th. And they won't even hunt. So retaining these guns, how problematic can that become? Apex can't be given away opening depths like that. And sure, he just gets spammed through the smoke, but still unable to contribute to the round. His name, that's your yard defender. That helps advise the decisions that are going to be made and called upon. Tactical timeout number 3 burnt. The pressure, it is palpable. You can feel it in the air. Desperation. How can we find the vitality that one Katowice, one EPL got through in Lisbon? Right now, they are absent. Or is this Falcons really that good? 1.5 days worth of practice. m0NESY, Counter-Strike's finest. These teams know what having a superstar like him in the server means. ZywOo versus m0NESY. Generational clash. Nico, Robs, the names.
It's stacked.
It's like a movie poster.
Just instantaneously. So competitive. And they're supposed to be lacking polish. Already shining bright though.
Kixon talking through the round. They know that there's an AWP. How are you going to negate its presence? No call, especially if the CTs are lighter on U2, will not have as many HEs to break. Well, ZywOo and Apex currently equipped with 1 apiece. There's the first very early, doesn't even get the full clear, which forces ZywOo to throw one out. So on the immediate plume of the smokes, 2 HEs expended, no information garnered, and that works perfectly for Falcons.
Yeah, info for Falcons, you know, 2 towards the yard side. Eco loud on the cross, the rest not so much.
Brute force their way down, and lobby control is next on the plate. ZywOo and Robs pushing ramp. MZ and Hart, nobody down to B.
Yeah, Rob's going to clear through lobby. Magis is going to have a test here. Oh, the pre-aim was there. He just second-guessed it for a moment. Robs will profit.
Here's the acceleration. They have to go.
They're coming. But they're coming into ZywOo. Poised and ready to collect. He has backup on the way as well. He hears that molly. He knows what that means. Tessus taps the head of Robs. The backup just immediately flatlined. ZywOo reveals him. Jump scare. Oh! Kicks it. Just about gets the bomb down.
It's planted.
On the top of his head, Nico Goomba stomps ZywOo. There's the audacity to go for event rotation this late into it. Waits for Apex as well. Goes looking. Trade available. m0NESY gets away. Where is Apex? They're not interested. They're not going. They're going to give him 11. Falcons are 2 away from doing what's never been done before. And even Apex can't save his gun. They're coming for you, Flames. You better run. They want to take it all away. Your hopes, your dreams of taking the ESL Grand Slam.
Vitality aren't there right now. The comms have to be at an all-time low. How does Robs get caught from single door? He thinks ZywOo is watching it with the AWP. He thinks he's picking up the double door side. He just gets blindsided. We'll catch it here. Robs is so worried about double door. He thinks that ZywOo's AWP should be trained on single, and then a moment too late. Cannot deny the plant. Nico's there. You're pinned dark. There is no way out. There is no way forward, and it has just slipped through your fingers. You'll be force buying out the rest of this game. They have shoved all in. The investment, the MP9s, the 5.7, the scout, there's a tag, but you need a miracle because Tassas, he's just ripped away the opener. This one's done.
Apex watching through his fingers.
It will not be. You will not plunder down under. The gold bars will not be in the suitcase on the way home.
Nice shots. m0NESY dips away, removes m0NESY from the pack. ZywOo spots out yard late. The juggling here to ensure that IK doesn't fall into enemy hands, at least not easily.
Look how overcommitted they are to be right now.
Oh, you're right.
So many options available still, 40 seconds on the clock. Pushing through the smoke. Tessus, ready for that.
He heard all those sound cues and understandably tried to take some of that space. Now Flames regretting his decisions. How ZywOo just cleared lobby with the scout. So much going on from behind. Kixon makes a meal of that.
Bob's going B.
Understandable. He knows where 2 of the 3 are. It's just Flames, the unknown entity. Kixon onto Rob Shaw. Flames in, the perfect position. No one's looking! No one's looking! Tessus just turns around just in time! Has he got it in him? The bomb will go down, a clutch that would have to save Vitality. Nico's low, Tessus alive, elevated position through the smoke. It will be about tracking and reactions. Good shot! Oh! The aim! The brain! The game saves them!
That's the star moments that Vitality are going to need oh so much more of. And that just brings them up to 6 meager rounds. Tessus catching Flames, making him look silly. ZywOo knowing he has to do it all, and on the tippy top of the site, he sits him down 4 points of health.
That's a little summit. You said it had to be the stars, Chad. Well, there's one. That's one. Who's next?
If that's not an inspiring moment, if that doesn't give you what you need to push, still a smile on the face of Robs.
They were force buying out the rest of the game. That was the plan. That was the deal.
That's still going to be tough from here. You only had 1 man survive. It means you're going to have 2 MP9s and a Famous to meet the saved AK and a drop them 4.
Okay.
The buy's still not great. The same can't be said for Falcons. Essentially full. Sure, there's Galils, but that's to make sure that they have the utility.
Round 18, map 5. Monty tries an aggressive pick. Warded off by the Flame.
Oh, Apex not being spammed and smoke in this round. That means he actually gets to play. Sees the smoke, blocks it. Forces a gap now. Gives him something to work with. Utility dotted across yard. Nico, the point man.
He knows those smokes look funny.
Redeploy of smoke over towards Squeaky, so buys them another 20 seconds worth. ZywOo with the last smoke. Incendiary from Ezzy. Couple of flashes and a HE, and there is a defuse kit in worst case scenario, but you need a clean one right here, right now, Vitality. You need at least 3 players staying alive. You need to start working on your funds. You need to rip everything away if you want to be able to inject life into this game.
This is where he caught a whiff.
All about Squeaky, looking for a duel. Contact play.
1 overextension, 1 misplay. Messi forced away. His position noted. Magic still focused on main. Back is turned. There's Tessus. Into the site is ZywOo. Apex flattened. Tessus a double. ZywOo going to be tested in. The Molotov goes down to Kixon. Oh, he can't get both. Flames is MP9. Chips in. Kixon versus Robs. No idea where Robs is coming from. Knows he's the ramp player. 14 seconds kicks in. Have you really got the audacity to go drop in? 10, 9.
Robs can just chase him.
Run him down. He can surely deny the plant here. 5, 4. He hears him coming. Hoping Robs overextends. Oh! Kixon comes up clutch! And he just stands up! That moment right there from Kixon. That'll put hair on your chest. That will deny Team Vitality a way back in. Robs, he's supposed to be the thinking man, but Kixon has the balls to fake it out with 5 seconds left, and Robs can't believe it.
He's playing with the buffer right now, Kixon. He knows that they have the lead. He knows that the pressure is on Vitality. And that's a massive clutch. That's a captain's clutch.
Pure,
and Nico's on his feet.
Simple bliss on the faces of Falcons. They can almost taste it now.
1 round away from rewriting history. No team before has ever been able to deny the ESL Grand Slam.
It's theirs for the taking. Just the 5-7 for Robs, and he gets good damage onto Monacy as well. A headshot onto Magis. Will this be the last round? Will Magis get another round in the server? Nico down. Big find from Zaiwu. A man advantage, and look at their health on Monacy.
Kixon and Tessa still alive. Both have had massive impact throughout this series. Don't forget Dust too. Two of them made a statement as they do. Trundle silently down ramp. Just one player here. That is going to be Apex back of the side with a scout. This is tough.
Oh, he hits the body shot. They know where he is. Can they nade him out? They'll try their hardest, but so will Apex. Hits it! Hits it! Apex 2! Tessus alone! 30 seconds and already the rotation's here. He knows it. That 5-7's going to chomp on him. Oh my god, he gets away with it! The door's being played with. Flames is there.
No, not like this!
No way! He knows the rotation. Anticipates Mezzi's coming from the ramp side. Pivots up to the top side. It's a race against the clock. Up the ladder loud. Planning for heaven. He's planning for heaven. Mezzi goes quiet. Gets the bomb in. Tessa's not looking. Wrong way. 5-7 connects, and Mezzi stone-faced as he does survive and extend play.
Missed it on the cams in game there, but Mezzi even took the moment to spray the body before the defuse coming through.
Bro.
Keeping it cool. Bails them out for another round.
That was nearly the most tragic end to Vitality attempting a comeback.
Imagine
here.
the kicks and clutch into that.
Apex does everything he could. Just a scout back of the site. He gets two. Zaiwu looking the wrong way. Flames promised him he had the doors covered. And it's Mezzi just slinking up heaven. Tessa's going to be replaying that moment. Could I have planned it differently? No time for those thoughts. We go into round 20. It's live.
Nothing consecutive since the pistol with the conversion for Vitality. And they're going to need to go straight if they want to make this 12-12 into OT. This is the team of the season so far. These are the big boys. These are the guys with the target on the back. They're the ones who are currently the favorites for the major.
And on a win streak of epic proportions.
All of that will come into the conversation if Falcons can pick up just one more round. How long can you hold them at arm's length, Vitality?
This is a different flavor.
Top split in through main.
Zaiwu, perfect position for this. Tessa's back his turn. Misses up the first couple. Trade from Nico's not imminent. Sweeps past. Hang on. Magickin to the top side. Just the one. Mezzi's getting overrun. Never mind. He handles it. Monacy a 1G. And Nico alone.
1v2.
19 points of health. A single bullet from either of those weapons would do it. Would be enough for another Vitality round. Are they considering this sort of relocation?
He's got no idea where these two are. Very diligent on all the clears clock ticking away now, 30 seconds. No HP, no bomb.
How safe is he playing this? He's just playing for the heaven info.
Yeah, but he'll be open to a fight. Better be quick on his drop.
Just dropped away. Just dropped away. If he was to walk out now, Robs could be exposed. Oh, gets his info. Drops in. Retrieves that bomb. Fakes it out. Isolating Apex. Spots out. Knows where it's coming from. That's the nade. Okay, Vitality, you've survived.
Well, they bottomed out the bank balance right now. Falcons will not be able to buy. They are going to have to take the eco. Maybe we see a Deagle at the absolute high end of things. And when you're on the cusp of picking up the victory in an upset fashion, all that pressure that we were talking about that rests heavier on the shoulders of Vitality, that's gone because you're the ones who are there about to get the job done. That's just amplified, that's just turned up. Doesn't matter about anything else. You're a competitor first, you want to win. They do have one Deagle. It's for Nico, who sustained significant damage to that well-placed HE grenade. He's gone for the Zeus again. I've had some crazy moments. This one would have to be absolutely out of the box.
Oh yeah, he's clip farming right now.
I get a moment to take our breath here in the Rod Laver Arena. It's an absolute stinkers of games throughout the playoffs. And finally, the best of 5 grand final delivering, going the distance, giving us the action that we were looking for.
Lovely team play, sets him up for the fight. Nico removed. Apex finished off what the Zaiwu nade started. Oh! Okay, put on his arse. Apex sat down.
Hello?
Good nade damage, and yeah, finishes off the job. Flames loves him some chaos. Bouncing around in main, gets 2. Majesty, just a consolation prize, it seems.
Kicks in extremely low on HP, so how long will he make us wait? That's the next question. The one that I've got going into the next round. There can be drops available for Apex, but will Flames want to upgrade into something a little bit heftier, right? You know that there's going to be AKs coming out. Kicks in playing with the crowd. Is he playing with his life? So you're Flamesy right now. You have you still have 3 rounds consecutive you need just to go to OT. Right? Do you upgrade? You know, what are you looking for here? Because if you have one player survive in one of these rounds and then maybe you have to drop further down the line, it looks like he's just going to stick to his guns of that MP9. So he's not going to upgrade the weapon. And he's even having a pretty tough map. He's been able to get himself up to 14 kills, so some struggling moments. The eco bashes will help. But here we go. Falcons, another opportunity with the rifles in hand.
What's the call, Kixon? A little bit of an early main util. Implies a top pop, imminent.
Apex here undetected.
Yeah, this is a valuable early warning system. The canary in the coal mine for Yard.
Here we hear Nico jumping, so information there.
Light smattering of damage from that HE. Zywoo puts a couple of bullets down range. Apex overlooked. Ooh, saves it, but traded. There's another one. It's Zywoo that keeps their head above water.
Everybody in Yard still for Falcons. And after that exchange, this was an all-in. They can hit the brakes right now, but if they do, they will have to expend these smokes to get across. Impromptu thrown, so the gap will be punished. Zywoo reposition up towards heaven, spams through, gets nothing. Flamesy, he's the one rotating down towards the B site. Next point of assistance likely Rops from ramp. Flamesy just going to play the jump spot, the safest possible way to try and garner information down here. This is still a winnable round for Falcons.
Certainly. That's why Flames is playing just for the intel. So they can educate, manipulate their defense. Oh, they crossed under it. Yeah, I think he's caught. Yep.
But he's late to the timing of this.
That's true. He might not be expecting Kixon so close so soon. He's going to mantle up, try and get to clock.
Rob spotted.
Ramp rotation. Kixon spotted. Rob's noted. Worried about that flank on ramp side as well. Doesn't exist, but he's concerned. 15 seconds, the pressure on these 3. How on earth are they supposed to get that bomb down? Not looking good now. Rob 6, but Monacy. Kixon falls, and Vitality sees another. 6 series points. Now, just 2 for the Falcons.
They had them at 11-5. Zywoo happened. A massive clutch. A 1v3 situation. Dealing with Kixon, picking up an AK, taking down Nico and Tesses on the lower side. The immediate response from the Falcons to get their 12th. They're up 12-6. Now it's only a 2-round difference, about to become 1. Team Nade on Apex. Looks like he wants to make his way down the vent. They've done standard smoke wall and they're across, undetected.
Apex, oh, we nearly got caught out there. Tessis is ahead of this, and oh my god, he's gone down. A catastrophe from Apex, and look at this. Tessis knows what that means. He's already seized so much forward momentum. Rops is gone too. Just the 3 of them. Tessis has ignited Falcons into what could be the last round of this grand final. Nico's got his head in his sights. They're closing the gap. Chip damage, get away. The clock is on their side now. Zywoo clawing back in. Can he get it again? Can he save them again? It's just sidearms for the most of them. Good damage, another falls. Kixon, what have you got? Nothing enough. It's just Magisk. They're on the defuse. He can't stop it. He can't get him off it in the smoke. He can't find it. We need another. Oh my goodness. Never certain. Always guessing. 5 consecutive rounds from Vitality on the very verge of having their dreams shattered in Melbourne.
Your heart has to stop in this moment. Again, the comms are just not on point. The fact that there's a player so close, Apex has absolutely no idea that's a possibility. It comes down to the wire. Again, they're swarming in against these pistols, and they fortunately get across the line. Another opportunity for Falcons to get it done, but once more, it's a lesser bind. It's not the all-in, and this is what it's all about. Your heart stops in that moment. For one team, it's sinking. For one team, it's beating 1,000,000 miles a minute. And either way, we have gone the distance. 24 rounds required on Nuke. Fully strapped.
Everything they want.
Both sides of the server.
Eyes on those stars to do what stars do in rounds like this. Spam won't connect. Return of fire from Magic. Equivalent exchange. Apex has got the audacity to position himself at this elevated angle on the warehouse. And Nico, did he catch a glimpse? Did he see him?
He's talking an awful lot.
I don't know, he's not pre-aiming. Oh, in the open! Apex, he's drawn blood! Nico down! Are they really doing 6 consecutive to OT? Looking good! Robs on the ramp! Holds on, forced out into the fight. Magic should have him, takes another with him, burns to a crisp, but the damage is done. Robs' impact reverberates on ramp, triple kill. Just Magic now. Or all of that, 6 opportunities to win 1 round squandered and survived by Vitality. Flames in. Oh, he opened the doors, he sees it coming in, Flames forces it! Vitality weather the storm!
We said they had to rise to the occasion. If you want to go down as one of the all-time greats, these are the type of games that you have to win. Under the bright lights of the Rod Laver Arena, a champion of old is watching a champion of new push Falcons, and now they are back in control.
How often you see Robs out of his seat? Just for OT. It's a mental game at that point. 6 consecutive. Falcons come into overtime, starting to forget what a successful round feels like. Maybe they can change it with a little pace pop. Here comes Tezes, brute force, ferocity into the top side.
$12.5K in overtime, but you lose the sign so easy. How are you meant to get back into this? We can see the HP. Oh, so low. But playing the long game. Vitality worked hard to put themselves in this position. They're not going to squander it with a couple of silly decisions.
And you sit there and wonder, what if we called that in regulation?
They're not going to roll over Falcons, showing they still have the bite, just the pressure getting to them, and it's really been getting to Vitality throughout the rest of the series. We finally leveled out and found an equilibrium in that regard. So sure, Falcons, they grab that one. They get up to 13. Can that happen again? What's the opener? First smoke down. Nico looking to take some space and accelerate behind red.
The timing of it's perfect. He's going to be ahead of the break. Oh, spotted at least. Apex, he's not slowing down. Nico doesn't hit the brakes. Vent rotate. Magic catches one. Flame's gone. And that's a big jewel. Oh, Apex is gone. Nico just wants to fight, wants to biff, puts Apex in the dirt. You know where Robs will be. Hits the shot. Head removed. Another one in the flames. No, asking too much this time. 2 consecutive, I think.
Okay, 2v3, there's a chance.
Oh, it's Zywoo. It's Zywoo you're messing with here, Tessus. You got to be precise. You got to hit that head. Now dead, 2-on-2. How is this 2v4 disintegrating before our very eyes? Kixon and Monacy, the doubled up. Mind game, smoke on the bomb as well. This is gonna get hectic, this is gonna get chaotic. Flash and go. Swinging on through, the bait, the switch, maybe they overlook him. What?
They tagged it through the box.
They had it! Oh! Comes down to that! 8 points of health on the Brit. Mezzy prevails.
The stray bullet through the box hits the tag and gets them the round. Counter-Strike's a game of the smallest of margins, and this one's going the distance.
Full comic book double take. They're like, did I hear what I just heard? A headshot through the dark box?
Oof.
Who's pulled the trigger there? Mezzy must have just thrown a bullet out. Willy-nilly. Does this.
Yeah, it's the silence then for, isn't it?
Around.
Yeah, peppers it through it. Monacy almost gets it done regardless, and then has to find that bomb, has to get on the defuse and still fired up. That was a tough round to get back into. Another 5v3 situation slips by the wayside.
We're going to get head-to-head early here. Apex, lots of opening deaths these last few. And again, back turned. Nico, instantaneous deletion of Vitality's captain. That's the opening kill they need to leave with a lead on this T site. Flames puts his head in the vice. Tested, traded, Tessus into the site. It's Mezzy and Zywoo to be... I was going to say tested. They hit the brakes, understandably so. You've got yourself the man advantage. His signature, Falcons pause. Zywoo investigates. Oh, and he comes up Trump. Finds out Monacy. In scrutiny, 50 damage, solid nade. Softens him up.
Tessus has slipped by. Could activate late, come up, and potentially catch one. Yeah, back turn. Zywoo down, number advantage.
Awkward now for Robs. He doesn't know whether he should be chasing Tessus or is Tessus going to come to him. 26 frag haul. Tessus with a superstar performance and he's got you. Oh! No, he doesn't. Robs wins out. Mezzy overlooked. It falls to Magisk to do what Kixon couldn't. In this one at least. Tessus got him this close. Now with bomb around, he gets the job done. Mezzy walking up on him, closing that gap rapidly. Magisk in so much trouble, under so much scrutiny. Mezzy from the behind, gonna swing out, isolates the duel. Magisk with the adjustment. Big game player, Magisk. When everything matters, every decision you make, like this one made by Robs, and Magisk makes it. It's Robs' round. Only 2 kills, but they are magnificent. Both duels, he is not favored. He leaves with the round.
Apex doesn't believe what he is witnessing right now. This man giving up opening kills left, right, and center. Watchers on, biting his nails. And how does Robs win out these fights?
The shadow betrayed Tessus there.
Second flash is perfect. Keeps Robs completely blind, means that he can't scale up and swing out to look for the trade. Goes to sit it and still catches the fight. We're talking about these superstars. We swap sides. 16, the magic number. 15-15, we do it all again.
Straight into the call. Apex's game plan to be realized.
A split.
Yeah, straight through main. Kixon hit by the molly. You know he's around there somewhere, hidden in the smoke. Magisk, double kill. Kixon one as well. Vitality, short on players, and a quick CT round to start, to level us up, to tie us up. Just the Woo, nothing he can do. 14 each.
I can't believe they went back to testing that A site. Remember how this map started. Vitality on the T side, a couple of their early gun rounds, I think it was even back-to-back. They tried to do these executes in towards A to isolate Magisk, and he stepped up. He had multi-kills. And they've gone for that again. Xtaz maybe noting exactly that. Hey, why are we returning to that? If that was part of the game plan, it didn't work.
But also, let's leave Magisk alone right now.
He's having a game. 27 kills for Tessus, 20 for Magisk, 18 apiece for Nico, Monacy 17 for Kixon.
Oh. Impeccable timing from Magisk. He just knows what those sound cues mean.
It just looks too comfortable on this
gone
top
out.
defense. I don't think he can go for that type of play again.
Another timeout called, so
Yeah, that was Extaz, I think, wanting to make sure that they don't call into a similar type of round. You don't want to let Falcons get up to 15 first. Well, this is the one to slightly alleviate that pressure gauge. You get this, you guarantee double OT at a minimum. You can play your final round of overtime liberated by that.
Honestly tries a touch of aggression for such a momentous occasion, and Zaiwu already posted on that exact fight! Takes down his rival for his 26th contribution on Nuke.
Smokes are fading. The bomb will need to be picked up at some point for Vitality. Someone will be tasked with going back and picking that up, I'm sure. Does the moment get the better of them? Lobby aggression.
Robs versus TSS, wins it out back-to-back in the head-to-head.
If Nico keeps going, he'll find the bomb. Oh, not if Apex gets to it first.
Oh my god. He's gonna lose the bomb. Nico's gonna put the bomb on the floor. Headshot found. Awkward now. Zaiwu, how do you pick this up? How do you play this? What can you do? Knife out, turn around, gets out. No, he doesn't. Nico's there. Mezzi distracted, kicks and profits. Flamesy and Robs. Robs returns to lobby, but it feels like they've lost this one. Slipping away. 15 found first for Falcons. Nico's aggression catching Apex and it all falls apart.
There's no way Rob's
You're not clearing this. You're not ready. 15 is theirs. Will the 7th time be the last time here in Melbourne? 7th series point.
That little situation right there might seem like nothing. The fact he has to go back to pick up the bomb, there's a gap available, sure. That had to be the one gap pushed on that perfect timing.
Tiny.
There's only 1 in a million that happens. It did. But those are the moments that will keep you up at night, especially with what Vitality were on the cusp of achieving. Apex says he has no regrets. Well, maybe nobody having in the bomb might become one of them. You got your Cologne, you got your Katowice, you got your majors. You don't have an ESL Grand Slam under your belt.
And of all the characters in this cast of teams, it's Falcons. This unification of Counter-Strike muscle to play spoiler. And again, this could be the last round, Melbourne. Have Vitality got it in them to take us to a double overtime?
Nico starting down Secret this time round. Ready to receive the Frenchman. Across undetected, but sound cues potentially heard. Nico playing defensive, Apex on the jiggle spots, and now exchange of utility to block for now. Drops the smoke as well. He doesn't want any trouble. Rest of the pack currently poised if they get the space to pounce on TSS. Monacy hedging over to fortify ramp. Right now, this kid could be worth every penny if they shut this down.
He was brought on this team for one reason, Chad, and that was trophies.
This is perfect.
And that trophy could be theirs in less than 45 seconds. With an extra 100 grand on top, it's Nico that takes the head off of Apex. Monacy finds Flames, they both fill the feed.
Tess is coming back up.
Thinking about it, certainly flirting with the idea, but you have that man advantage. Vitality, the pressure is on them. The pressure is on them. A little relief now as Tessus gets overrun. Zaiwu strings together a double, this high pressure round, falling apart at the seams. Magisk indecisive, how does he play it? The bomb goes down, Robs hits the shot.
We're going again!
One more required! Nico and Monacy chip in, but it's still not enough. This game will not end. Not on Vitality's watch, not on Zaiwu and Robs' watch. Another overtime secured.
This man right here in the center of your screen. This is one of the best players to ever touch the game. That's why he's got the name.
We wouldn't be here without that clutch.
Back-to-back world number ones. One of the absolute greats. And in a pressure game. At points in his career, he has been criticized for not stepping up. Well, do that right now. See what output that he has put in to this 5th and deciding map with the most on the line.
I mean, this is what happens when you put greats in the server and make them fight. You end up in a double overtime.
Who wants it more? Who's got the gas in the tank to take them that extra mile? With that volley well placed.
This time, he's just going to burn out. He'll try and take one with him. Gets away with it. That was supposed to be a free frag. Instead, Nico makes it costly.
The 1v1 you're looking for. Apex will take a consolation. At this point, he can't even buy a kill.
Zai was gone. That's a very big frag from Kixon to post. Out of the round. They once again ask questions of Magic's top site. Did they not receive the memo? It is closed. Not this time. Flames takes him down. Huge double kill to rectify. Advantage squandered. Monacy delayed. Tessus joins him. Flash and go, likely. Robson Flamesy. With the bomb on their side. Uncertainty though, still not sure as to where they both are. Now gets the info. Think he spots 2. Barrel bait, they're gonna have to swing eventually. Tessus gets himself out, loses his head. Robs makes him dead. Monacy, an impossible clutch. Flames up close on Hut, holds the angle. Oh, he hits that shot! Crazy!
Important double there from Flamesy to break in towards that A site. And that shot from Monacy. Here it is again. Need Apex to somehow recenter himself, because at the moment, he's mental. Well, no, he is mental. The mental game. That's the part and parcel of this that is really running him for loops. He needs to be focusing on that crosshair. Tough for an in-game leader to do, especially in this pressure environment. He's got his players to play, but if he could help them out with a kill or 2, oh, it's a missed smoke by the looks of things.
Bit premature on the HE, no one home. Instantaneous second. Okay, that's a good green light for Apex to try and get across. Flash does assist, and he gets up down to the secret stairs.
Okay, this time with a whole lot more of an open runway. The resistance is not there, the instant molly, the instant smoke. Nico hasn't addressed it just yet. Someone else will have to dip down, and that man will have to be Tessus. He's playing on the ramp for now. Door opens, a window smashed. Are they going to try something a little bit cheeky? Break a window as he opens the door, have a distraction towards top so they don't hear this. That's the question.
Yeah, he just looked up. I think he's trying to talk to them.
There you go. Now he swung open the door, so undetected. To make this play on this stage, this is crazy.
There's no way. There's no way you have the presence of mind to call for that. And Tessus is about to get clotheslined. Jump scare. Oh my God. He has to have this one. Just about.
Got to get past the orb.
Ooh, wow, quick one back. Anti-flash flicks on back, but Apex brings him down again. You want some frags from Apex, Chad House 2. Nico, though, still alive, and partnered up with Magisk, repels the invaders.
25.
Top side. Rops is calling it clear.
Everybody rotated B for Falcons. The only way back through is going to be secrets. Up the ladder, he can plant safe heaven side. Zoe and having a smoke for main. They should lock them out with this.
They're in trouble, Falcons. How you get through this, it's going to be flash and go. Bleak, not how you want to be approaching. Nico considering an alternate option, and Mezzy is too.
Time's going to become the issue. If you take too
Very
long, you
late.
can't flub the movement.
Very late. They'll double swing him though. Mezzy tight on the angle, concerned about the ladder as well. Gets the IMTO. Oh, gets them both. Vitality, a 17th in the bag. And Apex, a crucial role within that round.
I still can't believe the type of plays that he's gone for. Think about the last round of regulation, I'm pretty sure it was. He's sitting top of warehouse. Now here, in front of a packed arena, he's attempting to make a play that requires sound. Right now, obviously, you're helped out by the fact of that, but you're hoping you're not given away as you're making this lurk. And almost...
Oh my gosh.
Dropping the ball on that one, not a headshot, not clean, but still the kill and found the double. But right now, Falcons are in trouble. Kicks it into an SMG, rifles for the rest. Couple of kits, head armor lacking, not going to be a problem against these AK-47s.
Clean sheet on the T side would be incredible.
You need something, Falcons, and that's the start. Apex hemorrhaging his 8th opening death.
Rops up to no good.
This is a classic Rops move out the door.
Waits for the reaction. Magisk anticipates his play and sits there waiting.
No way.
Welcome to double overtime. Welcome to double overtime.
No. Oh, no way!
He put away the knife! He had the read, he had the play!
The one time you want to bring a knife to a gunfight and you get stuck with an 8 in your hand.
Oh no, I've never seen that before. He had everything going for him and then swaps to an M4. Now kicks in. Lots of bodies, not clearing. Mezzi, he overlooked the possibility. Nico doing everything in his power. He gets 2. 2 on 2. But this is Rops and Zaiwu. And Monacy going for that lobby wrap. Zaiwu left on the site. Rops tucks Ven. Doesn't go off the flash, just trying to draw attention to his heaven push. Zaiwu's not distracted. He's not falling for their silly games. Monacy doesn't hit the quick scope. Rops does. Removes Tessus from heaven. No chance for Monacy. Perfection. All 3 from Vitality's T side. They are now 1 away. Those dreams we thought were going to be left ripped and in tatters are once again bubbling up inside of them, but now the pressure, it changes once more.
3 swings, 3 cracks, 3 opportunities. Right now, get in their face, go for a lobby crunch, take some risks, take some challenges, get outside of the box. You are finally in control of Nuke. Challenge accepted. First half felt like this could have been a blowout. Clutches required, grit, determination, and vitality being discussed. How good can this team be? Just one more round. They have dug themselves out of a deep hole.
6 consecutive rounds just for OT, another OT. And now 19, the magic number. 3 stabs. 1 single round. Tess is getting tricky with it. Strafes on over. Brings the fight. Apex ready. Oh, can't convert. Has blood drawn. Zaiwu occupying that secret push. Anticipating Kixon. Nico. Oh, it's Nico. Nico versus the Woo. AKV Orp, he jiggles him out. Confirms his presence, that's info.
Now you can spread yard, you can try and get over towards Heaven and Hell. Tessus is already there. This is perfect for a top split.
Zaiwu's pushing.
What?
Zaiwu's pushing, he does it! An unbelievable aggress! Tessus does continue to impress. Finding
The ladder?
Another up, the ladder, Rops, what's that for?
The bomb's loose in yard, 50 seconds.
It's just Zaiwu, they know exactly where you are. Their first attempt of the 3 has fallen by the wayside. Just Monacy a casualty of the skirmish.
Feels like they're bullying Apex over towards Yarn at the moment. Zaiwu having to make a crazy play just to make it interesting. Rops attempting to do one of his own, not expecting Tessus to hang around for that. Zaiwu will grab another. Does look like he wants to save this AWP, however.
It's been so interesting to see the shifting pressures as soon as you find yourself on the precipice of victory. We've seen it from Falcons, we've seen it from Vitality. Two more attempts. more rounds. Falcons cannot afford to lose.
Do you go for a yard control right now? They're taking a timeout to have that conversation. So if outside's being bullied, if Apex is being isolated, let's give them a lot of support. Let's do a yard control. Let's push up towards red. Let's get close. Let's just snuff them out. And if we can win that duel. It's done. They have no control. But what could the call be? Falcons haven't had any issues doing top hits. They've been able to brute force in. They've shown that they actually can pull that off, something that Vitality have not been able to achieve.
So it's a question of, do we count on Apex in yard? Do we invest our resources there? Do we leave our top site vulnerable that's already been exploited? A decision that could be worth $1 million.
Double AWPs was an option. It was available. Could have given one to Robs. Could plunk it down a ramp. You know, have the AWP and a rifle outside. 2 rifles on top side, but they're just going to play it by the book. Keeping a standard right now. Next Taz. Gives them 30 seconds to talk through the next motions. The next minute and 55. Glory awaits, or does it? Nico spotted him. Information exchanged. Smoke wall lands.
Oh, he hits him straight through the box. A throwback to Inferno that feels like another year ago. And go. Nico avoids the spam, gets himself across.
He's going to rotate down. Well, right now, it appears to be Flames. Rob's also cheating under. We've seen Flames with this one before. So we're playing with the AWP towards CT, so might be able to catch them in transition if they come back out of secret. Bombs in lobby. Apex now picking up the mantle of the ramp hold, leaving all the pressure on Mezzi on A. He has been a rock when tested. 45 seconds. The go signal will have to come. Mondesi on the X-ray, ready to throw util topside. Are they splitting A? It looks like it.
Seems like that's the plan. Zywu just falls away from that, so now Tessa's less vulnerable.
Mezzi has help.
The backups arrived. 30 seconds. Here comes the finish. Down goes Flames. Nico gets his. Into the top side though. Zywu's missed his chance. Mezzi, can you hold on? He can't! Down they go! And it's a Falcons round!
Both teams looking to go flawless on their T sides of OT number 2. Can you believe what we're witnessing here this evening?
The universe has a way of balancing things out. Melbourne being given a gift in this grand final.
Just desperation from Robs. Comes on the vent, does well to get one. But otherwise, Falcons coming to play today. This is some class Counter-Strike on display. No AWP this time round. Zywu will have to wield a rifle instead. Still have everything they need to Vitality. Very heavy investment of bodies towards yard. Make it all 5. Tessa's just up on the silo trying to oversee. Apex peppering away through the smoke. On the reload, they'll cross.
Robson and Zywu are going to push lobby.
I get early information if they continue with this. As soon as lobby's called clear, you'll have a very good understanding that this is everybody down secret. Apex.
Just him.
Careful with the movements. A flash, maybe. It forces some fire. Not the case. Tessa's now selling outside. Aim map smokes.
Apex jump spots it. Spots out Nico, repositions.
Bombs coming down.
Be begging for a rotation. Nico's got the Ven rotate cut off. Kicks in advancing. And Tess is completely detached from the pack. They can still pivot. But with Kixin with the bomb so low, does Tess just activate first? Is this going to be the last round? "28, boys. Statues. How does the mental sustain this? Tessa spotted, Flamesy knows. Apex, here comes the barrage of util. Hold your breath. Flames gets one. That's Magic of Odyssey, but there's Zywu holding on.
10 seconds.
10, where's the bomb? Where is the bomb? Odyssey's gonna punch it in. Mezzi, what can you do? He's gonna run at him. It comes down to a 1v1. Odyssey versus Mezzi. Orb versus M4.
Number 3!
Oh, he needed that headshot.
No time to rest. No time to bask in the chance. We're straight back into play. Vitality had 3 opportunities. A clean sweep on their T side. The challenge put out to Falcons. You've got to do what we did.
You want to talk about Counter-Strike being a mental game? Send them this clip, send them this VOD.
Watch them win the first round now.
Exactly. Kicks in, he could clear him.
No, he's going to go undetected.
Okay.
You'd expect Apex to be in this position.
True.
And ZywOo operating with a rifle, not an AWP. So leaving that. He's going to clear outside. Here's this poor information, right? They must have an idea that it could be possible. There's always a chance somebody slips, but what does Kixon do with that? ZywOo deep in the back lines as m0NESY draws blood, 4v4. But this could be the round-winning move.
TeSeS aware. Takes down the Woo, Mezzy. Topside defense with Flamesy. Kixon has gone round the world. Now just meets up with his team, calls it clear. Apex arriving just in time. Wait. Oh, an opportunity presents itself. Kixon takes the head off of Apex and now a race to Flames. Swings open the door, doesn't finish it off. TeSeS gets softened up. Bomb can be planted. Cover provided. Flames swings that door open, all poised and ready to pull the trigger. Flamesy down. Mezzy handed an impossible round. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he got close. Kixon's the one to actually convert that, save them. An immediate timeout. You get one every OT. Xtas immediately wants to chat.
I can't believe he's called it now.
That's a very premature timeout.
Well, you think about it, he's lost 4 CT-sided rounds in a row right now.
Perhaps that's the indicator as to why he's pulled the trigger so quick.
What is he addressing right now? What is the concern?
He's talking to Robs.
Does he know the answer? Or is he giving them the opportunity to talk it through? Started with an opener. Apex got the freebie. Kixon got the space. And m0NESY got the closes. Riding that high.
Melbourne, are you entertained?
I hope you don't have work tomorrow.
Round 38. Magic getting a bit frisky. Gets to the vent. Can he get down? Yes, he can.
Maybe audible. That was loud to send. Maybe not. ZywOo brazenly tries to spam out behind him. Magic is already down here.
Oh!
Crispy.
Ruined by a crispy one tap. Oh, hang on. He's seen the rotation.
Yeah, that's 2. Go back to A. Go back to A.
He can sell this. Selling it as best he can. Dips back around. He's playing cheeky with it. ZywOo holds, converts. Calls it quiet. Mezzy readies himself for battle. Catches Kixon with a nade in his hands. Vitality have the edge, but for how long? Mezzy's going to get swung on by TeSeS. Gets his gun out. Using that smoke to advance. Mezzy, another solid work from the anchor. Double kill in defense of his site. 2v3, still up for debate. Oh, m0NESY, back turn, wasn't ready for Apex. Gets him from heaven, dips down, crouching down. TeSeS slips away. Cleared out, headshot found, beautiful from TeSeS. Another one available. Oh, he's cooking! Spectacular aim. Always been a marvel to behold the mechanics of TeSeS, but now he's putting it on display in a grand final triple OT.
Flames has had some shaky moments, and right now a 1v1, TeSeS. He's had some impact, this one. This one will be unfounded. 37 kills, 39 points of health, and what is about to be a great attempt at a 1v3. Plenty of time to get that bomb down. Rotation from Flames.
He had a near miss in the last 1v3.
Smoke for the bomb. It's going to make this real tough.
Elects to go ramp. Flames arrives. TSS thinking this one through.
Not getting the smoke on the bomb.
He will now. Planted open.
Got the kick.
That's scary now. That sound cue. TSS, an audible reload. Flames just trying to fake him out. TSS doesn't get panicked.
But the time.
Time. Flames has got to hold it. He just has to spam him. Just has to get him off the bomb. He can't find him. He can't find him. Denied. Sensational on the first two. TSS a couple of near misses in the clutch.
Oh, what? He can't believe that there's still smoke for that situation.
Yeah.
You think you're going to get a heads-up duel in that situation? You can play from either left or right, but the smoke's in play.
And he hears that sound cue.
Oh, this is beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, stunning.
It's some of the best spray transfer moments in Counter-Strike, and right there, just putting that aim in the shop window. Can you believe that he is the man leading the scoreboard right now for Falcons, earning his stripes? Finally, a CT round for Vitality.
And a big round attributed to Flames. No perfect run this time. Bit of back and forth, a bit of tip for tap, blow for blow. And he's pissed. Apex pinned to the back wall.
The moments in this game need to be studied. We have had some crazy plays.
Wasn't ready for that angle, was he? Mezzi falls. Monacy extends their advantage.
Yeah, starting to come apart at the seams for both teams. Everything looking a little bit scrappier. Who's got the willpower? Who's got the staying power? Another 5v3 situation. Plenty of these squandered in tonight's game across the 5-map affair.
Again with the base. Nico so good at jostling and all put out of position. Flames goes down. Monacy connecting. Rob's just the one. He needs a whole lot more where that came from, and even a team kill can't stop him.
We're looking for 22. 21-21, and we get damn deep in this thing. Team number 4 awaits. To the T side for Vitality. Still, no Zywoo AWP. Looks like he's off. Wanting to wield these rifles instead. So let's see how he can get done on the AK.
Oh. Hot shot's not far off.
Rotation early down the vent. Let's see how it's looking different. This time it's Kixon. Nico stays in main. Creeping through the smoke. Apex is going to catch the timing.
He's going to try, hoping that that's enough of a distraction, and it is. Turns around, flattened. Topside successful for Vitality to tie us up. So we're ready for TSS. Goes down though, quick reactions.
This round's still on.
It certainly could be. Needs something out of Kingston just like that. Oh no, nerve-wracking now. Apex, Mezzi. Apex falls away. Playing the time, pulls out the Molotov to delay.
Ahead of the smoke already.
They're coming for you. Apex tucks across, does deliver. That's impact frag from Madison Glenn. Oh! And he's done it. High impact from their captain. Quiet at times, but that is a loud one to tie us up 20 each.
Okay, touch and go for a second there. Just pushed immediately as that smoke was landing. They took the space. Kixon didn't waste a second.
The presence of mind, like he's CT vent, he immediately realizes that's not the play.
So that plays up with his teammate and secures the round with a couple of tidy shots. So that's a rough moment. Apex getting caught with a whole lot of openings going against him. First death 10 times. We're 40 rounds deep, so what does that even mean at this point? Apex ahead of the smoke, looking for a fight, and he's gonna get it.
Honestly, he's so lucky to be alive, but his round already ruined. Nico quick, gets the block smoke out. They won't be able to accelerate on that. You wouldn't dare push through, would you? Zywoo might. Zywoo does. Zywoo's coming for you. Nico holds on. Just the one. TSS. Oh, get tested. Flames good for it. Again with the aggression, Kixon just throwing caution to the wind, just goes charging in. Vitality on the very edge of being on Series and ESL Grand Slam point once more.
Yeah, gonna have to be the save again. We've been here once before. Honestly, down to $250. We're not having AWP into the next. So how are you going to call out the hunt here, Vitality? This one's come around damn quick, hasn't it? These last 2 rounds, blink and you miss it. We're really ready for a 4th overtime. Might be flashing Robson to spawn here, Alex. They take that AWP away. Might have to be dropped into the next.
He's not going to have anything. Apex softened him up for them.
Nade.
5 HP.
It's good.
Yeah, dunks on him. You need to stay alive, Magisk, and you won't. They take it all. Denied.
How valuable is that AWP? That's the question right now that Falcons have to answer. And apparently, Kixen needs it. He has bought it, dropped it across to Monacy, taken an MP9. So they have still facilitated it.
Wow.
But the fact that they're willing to take that sacrifice, you've seen Vitality in the last spree of overtime starting to move away from the AWP. So we're not wielding on the CT side as much now, on the T side, not running with it either. Falcons back against the wall yet again.
Robs coming in hot, coming in frisky. They got nades with his name on it, puts him down to 67. Either Vitality pick up the ESL Grand Slam right here and now, or we go into quad overtime. Melbourne, this is ridiculous!
Are they really going to try A again? Are they really going to try and test this side again?
Looking the wrong way. Oh, Magic's been caught out. How often have we said that this game? Not often at all. Robs demands it. A commanding opportunity. There's only one man that can stop them. It's not going to happen. Surely Monacy cannot come up 1v4. Bomb down from the hut. Vitality made to work for it. Tenacious. But it is theirs now. Put through their paces, made to work for it. Vitality will plunder down under. Make the most of their golden opportunity. A period of dominance marked by an ESL